going. There's no time to waste. It's about to fire. There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space. Anytime now. Anytime now. There's no time to waste. It's about to fire. There's no time to waste. It's about to fire. Well, better get going. Well, better get going. Anytime now. There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space. Anytime now. Better get going.
Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar of the Next, the only bar to my knowledge that can somehow exist in space and continue breathing at the same time. We've been hanging in space, as you can see. We're in Final Chase. I didn't realize that we basically had only one stage left of Sonic, so this could be the last, like, Sonic focus stream that we have, but I'm making the executive decision that we're not just doing Sonic's final stage, we're gonna try doing the final stage, because the only character that's left after this is Shadow the Hedgehog, and technically speaking, actually, Shadow does not appear in Canon's core. So, I do not count that as a Shadow stage, I count it as a Sonic stage, just as the game does, so we're just gonna, like, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna take a cocktail out of this Cocktails and Consoles book, a book that I've had here at the Bar of the Next for probably a couple of months now, but I've never actually been able to get anything out of it because I haven't been playing any of the games that are in here aside from Kingdom Hearts, but I don't think I had the ingredients for Kingdom Hearts, but I do have the ingredients for Sonic the Hedgehog's drink, the Ringrop, which is basically a lemon drop martini, but instead of orange Curaçao or orange liqueur, you just use blues Curaçao instead, and you garnish it a little bit separately. And that's the drink that we're gonna do this evening. To everybody who's popped in here early, including but not limited to Max the Robot Crab, I see Official out there, some nerd out there, Bradley out there, Umido out there, Caledonian out there, Skittle out there, Cole out there, Brad out there, Annie out there. Did I miss anybody? And I believe there was a super user too that popped in on the Twitch side if you're still hanging around here. Who was he out there? Annie with the resubscribe with didn't you do that last week? Didn't that happen last week? I feel like we were just having a conversation about your sub hopefully being able to walk at this point, as things tend to be for the babies. Speaking of babies, I see Ryan out there too. I missed you. I'm so sorry, man. There's so many words and names that get popped out of this chat over here. And as it seems from my side, at least 4 or 5 people out there all have the same color green on YouTube. And I just realized that. Wait, are all the YouTube members green? No. Some nerd is green, Official is green, Ryan is green. I'm pretty sure Stephanie was green. Like a dark green. What is up with that? Yeah, what is up with all the greens out here? What the heck? I see Kid in here with the corgi bits out there. Much appreciated there. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's doing well on this beautiful, beautiful Monday. Hopefully. Some nerd says that member makes you green. I don't know about that. I don't know. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, it does, doesn't it? On the YouTube side, doesn't it? Oh my god, it does! Oh my god, it does! You're right! Thanks for pointing that one out, dude. I'm gonna write that down. Because I feel like I can make that, I can change that. Where did my, misplaced my pen? Incredible. I completely misplaced my pen. So allow me to write that and see if there's any sort of stuff that I can do. Stephanie, welcome in. I see you out there. Happy Monday to you. Ryan be confirming that all members are green. All member is green. I'm gonna write that down. All YT members are green.
Anytime now.
It's shocking to me because I guess I don't typically have as many of you in chat as I see right now, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I see that out there. Man, there was way too many members. All YT members are green on aggregate chat. I'm gonna see if I can change that. Because I feel like everybody had colors. I was gonna say, I think once upon a time, Official was blue. Because I feel like I specifically remember you being my favorite color. And he's like, I'm blue because I'm a mod. Oh, are all mods? Oh my god, all mods are blue on YouTube. What is up with that? All YT mods are blue. What the heck? Wow. I see Melanstein popping in our Twitch side being like, source for me being blue? Yeah. I see that you're blue actually in chat. Everybody, yeah, what is up with the coloring scheme thing? Apparently, if you don't have a color, you get a random color. And if you are a mod or a member on the YouTube channel, you get assigned a color, which I think is ridiculous. You should be able to just pick your own color if you're. I don't know if I have control over that. Anyway, mild rant over, I see. Or at least I'm gonna try for that. I see Caledonian out there, somebody be AFK for the start of the stream. Hey, no problem, my guy. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Disney Queen's out there too, it seems. Do we see Disney Queen? Stephanie's saying hello, Disney Queen, wherever you are. I think she's downstairs right now. For a second, I was like, is she out there already? I live with her. That's just kind of how things are. In any case, Annie being like, also, might I say, shout out to all the members. I love you all for being here. I love everybody for being here. In a platonic kind of way, like I said, I am married, and my certain parts of love belong to one person. And that's what I plan to go with that. In any case, welcome in everybody. Again, the recipe this evening is called the Ring Drop. It is a riff on the Lemon Drop Martini, and it's got blue stuff in it. It's from this book called Cocktails and Consoles, 75 video game inspired drinks to level up your game night by Elias Eells with illustrations by Solji Lee. I've had my eyes on this book for quite a while, and I've had it at the bar's library with NX for a little while too. I just hadn't gotten the chance to go through it. It's basically like what I do, but there's typically only 1 to 2 drinks from a particular series, and there's at least like 30 or 40 different game series that's covered in the book. This is Elias Eells on the back cover here. If you don't know too, Elias also has a YouTube channel where I believe he's out there making drinks inspired by the books that he's reading, and I wish I could remember what it was named off the top of my head, but when the shorts come out, I will make sure to tag them in the socials on the YouTube side. I haven't got a chance to really watch a lot of Elias's content. I'm just not much of a book guy. But if you're a book person and you're like, Cameron, when are you making drinks for the books you read? I probably won't. So go check out Elias instead. In any case. Umito out there too, being like, it's so rare to be able to catch the beginning of a stream. At least some good stuff for the very end of the day. Oh, absolutely, dude. Gabi Great out there popping in. I saw Gabi earlier when I was doing dishes, which was quite nice. And I see the Upper Diamond saying, hello, Burtender. Burtender. One who ends Burts. In any case, let's grab all of our ingredients for this one. We start this in a shaker. I've got one of those. Actually, technically speaking, I have like 6 of those, and somehow, I think it was last week or the week before, I managed to run out of shakers. I used every single one of them, and I want to say it was because Lycos lore was over, and I was making double the amount of drinks, which doesn't typically happen, but I like it when I got my bro on stream, so maybe we'll do some more co-hosts at some point in the future. We're gonna start with 2 ounces of vodka. Got the good stuff. Grey Goose, because, you know, in the world of Sonic the Hedgehog, there's a bunch of anthropomorphic animals, so does it make sense to use the vodka with the animal on it? I don't know. 2 ounces of the good stuff. Vodka. I gotta get one of my measurement figures. There we go, out there. Diamond being like, you saw what I posted on the Discord. I should explain why I hate Sonic games. I mean, I did see what you posted on there. It seemed like you were like, very exacerbated. For context, Diamond shared with us a little clip in the content channel in regards to playing what seemed like the same boss in Sonic Mania for 40 freaking minutes. I understand. I did play a bit of Sonic Mania in my personal time, and I don't remember which boss I spent way too much time on. It wasn't that one. It might have been the final boss. It might have been something else. No. It was the hard-boiled heavy where he throws the ninja stars at you. Hated that one. 2 ounces of vodka. An actual 2 ounces of vodka, not like the stuff. Did those glugs get picked up on the microphone? Because that was perfect, dude. It is 2 ounces, right? Hell yeah. 2 ounces of vodka. That was so good. That was so good, dude. Oh my gosh, those are big time glugs. I'm glad that they were finding their way over to your ears. I am both thankful and sorry for that. That was awesome. Oh my gosh, dude. I have way too much Grey Goose here. It's about high time I use it on some good-ass cocktails. And by that, good cocktails that are very honest with their flavor profile. It's lemon, it's orange, it's citrus in a glass with a touch of sweetness. That's exactly what this is going to be. I should also make the garnish ahead of time. Before I add ice to the shaker, we're going to make the garnish. Because I want to make sure I make the garnish, because previously in the past, sometimes I will make the garnish after I'm done shaking the cocktail. So the ice will still be in the shaker, and it'll start diluting things and make it throw off the wash line, which is the level of liquid inside of the glass after the fact. Sometimes it makes it too cold, makes it too watery and whatnot. So if I do it somewhere in between, or if I do it ahead of time, but if I did it all ahead of time, then I wouldn't get to show you how to make the 3 lemon ring drop garnish. That and I'm just forgetful. So we appreciate your understanding here at the Bar with an X. The manager will be happy to hear about your patience. What's next? 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. Using my lemon super juice. You just pop in the background, dude.
Sorry.
My edits, dude. Let's do it again. 3 ounces. Fuck. 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. Did I mention this is not a kid's show? Yeah, I curse sometimes. You might have been noticing from the shorts and TikToks that the censors are in full swing. I have been censoring myself for the videos. Just consider it another benefit to popping into the camera with the next live stream, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Times on Monday and Wednesdays. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus 9 minutes, as we just started. Minus 9 minutes, minus 9 minutes. So specific. Yeah, specificity is working. 3/4 of an ounce of lemon juice. I'm using my lemon super juice. It's just like lemon juice plus a little extra. And it's been sitting in the refrigerator for about 4 months and it's still good, which is why I use it. What do I see out there? Some nerds saying they did. It was glorious. Oh, yes, they were. Big time glugs. TikTok Cam is better at this. And he says, yeah, because it all happens in one swoop. Who was it last week that was just like, I thought the Infinity segments were all done in one fell swoop. And by the way, if I trusted myself to do that all in one take, I would. But by that point, I'd been drinking. I'm gonna put this back in my refrigerator. Wanna know why? Because it's dark and cold in there. Just like the ideal environment for fruit juices.
I thought it was so it didn't go bad.
Yeah, it's all part of the whole like not going bad thing. Yeah.
I
I don't keep myself in the refrigerator, so oftentimes I start to smell a little bit, maybe get a little bubbly.
There's this thing called a shower.
Yeah, but that's hot, warm, and wet, not cold, dark, and relatively humid.
You can make it cold, dark, and damp.
In my refrigerator?
No, the shower.
Oh, I don't do cold showers, though. I don't like that idea. Speaking of blue stuff, water. Just kidding, it's blue Curaçao. The water comes after the fact. Half an ounce of blue Curaçao. Despite its blue color, it is orange flavored. Did you know that? And for the folks who aren't already aware out there, this is blue because of artificial dyes. Just to make sure that's out there, you know? Just to make sure. Brad being like, cold showers do suck. Yeah, cold showers are rough. I agree with that. I don't give myself cold showers unless I need to. And the moments where I need to give myself a cold shower is not details I plan on sharing with you. But ask me in like 2 hours when I've had a couple of drinks. Maybe I will share it with you. I'm not much one for keeping things behind closed doors. Smoke and mirrors are not really my thing. We're all about full transparency and honesty here at the bar with an X. So in all honesty, I will tell you that there is definitely not Malort at the bar anymore. Just kidding. I'm a liar. Look. Look at this Malort I have. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. 1/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. That's the last thing we need. I label my bottle Simp because it's short for simple and syrup. Not because I'm trying to put anybody down. Promise. 1/4 of an ounce of that. This jigger here doesn't technically measure 1/4 of an ounce, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Looks like I need to make some more simple syrup too. Getting really low on this guy. 1/4 of an ounce of simple syrup. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Umito being like, even when blazing hot outside, lukewarm is best in terms of shower. I agree with that. I see Bradley Smith out there saying that I'm really good at what? Cold showers? Because that's what we were just talking about. You can have it. If you want the praise for being good at cold showers, you got it, my guy. I give that to you for free. I'm actually not going to put the simple syrup back in the fridge because I do need to make more of this. So if somebody reminds me to make it, which would be very nice, I'm just going to put it over there. Just in case I forget. Really should make some more syrup. It's super easy to do. You combine water and sugar together and pray to God.
There's nothing that can stop.
And while you're praying, it will kind of mix together all on its own. It's a beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing. What else do I see out there? Anybody new popping in? Super user being like hot shower is better. I agree with you. Brad being like, oh, little baby Malort. It's true, isn't it cute? Isn't it very cute? Official being like, it gets really hot there, so a cold shower is the best cure. Cole saying, plot twist, Cam's simple syrup is just pure grade A moonshine. Dude, you can't prove anything. You can't prove anything. Big Callan popping in on the YouTube side, who is green because they are a member of the channel. Now we all know. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Bradley, like, I'm not a cold shower person. I'm a room temp champion. Room temp champion? So what do? Do you take like a bucket of water that's just been sitting there for hours and you just like slowly but surely like abluge yourself? That's beautiful. It sounds so poetic and so like ritualistic. I gotta say, I got a lot of respect for somebody who just like does exactly that. Beautiful. What am I missing? Vodka, lemon juice, blue curacao, simple syrup. Very easy recipe.
Better get going.
Throw some ice in here and shake it. Let's imagine that this is Sonic collecting more rings and not being shaken to the point where he loses all of them. That would be my assumption. I also have a martini glass in my freezer, currently chilling, because we're going to put this riff on a lemon drop martini, the ring drop, not so martini, into a martini glass that's been cold. I like cold blue things, like the inside of my refrigerator with a blue light on the inside of it. That spilled a little bit. It's fine. It's okay. It's just I overpoured the blue curacao anyways. It's chill. Nice. Alrighty. Gotta be like Garnish for us. Oh, god damn it, you're right. Haha. That's okay, actually. I'm so glad somebody reminded me, because check this out. Check out what I can do. See that ice I added? Get that shit out of here. What a great idea. Do the garnish first? You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Who is that out there? Gabi said it. Reed said it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you guys. I appreciate that very much. The show would not run without you, quite literally. Garnish. We're going to garnish this with a 3-ring lemon twist. It's actually quite easy to make. Grab a lemon. Where's my... There we go. Peel off. Oh, I gotta take the sticker off this thing first. There we go. Now, these are not organic lemons because I don't plan on putting this garnish in my mouth. Peel off 1. 2. That second one kind of stunk, but it's okay. And 3.
Well, better get going.
Take these, well, I'm gonna put them in the right direction. Take these 3 peels and clean them up a little bit. I say because I'm gonna take my cutting board out and I'm gonna cut it up a little bit. Cut it up a little bit. Do some fine surgical maneuvers to make these look very, very pretty. Very, very pretty rings. Reed being like, the sticker is extra flavor. Yeah, I'm just not a flavor kind of guy, apparently. I love things without flavor because I'm boring. Brad, like, it's easy to make. You make 1 ring and then triple it. It's so easy, right? I see Bradley saying, I may have to try a bucket. Live simply in this complicated world. Dude, preach. Live simply. Simple cocktails. Like the ring drop. Simple and honest. We like that. Simple and clean as well. I'm just quite literally going to take these peels and just try to straighten them out a little bit, just to try to make them a little bit more homogeneous in a way. Just little quick things. These are not very straight garnishes, and honestly, if everything were too straight around here, it really wouldn't be on brand. Because I, in fact, much opposed to certain beliefs, and not the straightest person at the Bar of the X. Am I the straightest person here at the Bar of the X? No, Anna is, and I love her for it. Yeah, just a little curve there, right? Take the sides, make it a little bit less bumpy. I can be a fan of a bumpy garnish, but sometimes I just want to make things look nice. This is speaking openly, y'all, this is the first time I'm gonna be tagging an author of a nerdy book. Actually, it's not the first time. I tagged Cassandra Reader for the geeky bartender stuff, but it's been a hot minute since I've done anything like that. So look at this sad peel. That sad peel. Get him! It's still gonna look great. Sometimes you just gotta trust the process. There we go. Now they look like this. A little turned, that's fine. If you had a bunch of these little lemon shavings, I would recommend not necessarily throwing them away. You could put them into things like oleosaccharides if you cover them in a little bit of sugar. You could also just like candy them if you want to. I don't want them, so I'm gonna toss them. And I got the rest of the lemon over there. So, keep that over there. We might be using that again. Wipe off this penny thing just for a hot second. Yeah. Annie's saying apparently the sticker is extra fiber. Does the sticker have fiber? I think we discussed this on a stream once upon a time, that the sticker on most fruits is certainly not toxic. It's not necessarily edible, but it's not the worst thing to consume because it's on an edible object. So like if a child swallows it or whatever, or if an adult swallows it for whatever reason, I don't know who the heck would do that, me on occasion. You just want to make sure it doesn't like kill the person, you know? Because that's a liability. And I'm not a lawyer. So, I think I was doing an edit, right? Where I do like the boom, like this. I cleaned them up a little bit. Look, the rectangles now. Rectangles are beautiful. Who's out there? Bradley Smith has joined the green team with the membership over on the YouTube side. Welcome in, Bradley. Why'd you do that? Because I called you out on your tendencies to not necessarily use cold bucket water to shower? Beautiful. Woo Team Green. Oh, yeah, dude. So now, to make the garnish, take these lemon peels, fold them up into a little ring, stab them with a skewer, and then do that 3 more times. And that's your garnish. Easy. I just need a big enough skewer. I think in the thumbnail, the pixelated image, I think I wound up using a bamboo skewer that's got a little tie on the end of it, and I went to the store today to try to get some more bamboo skewers that looked exactly like that. I couldn't find it. So I got these sticks. So let me actually bring this cocktail angle over, just to see if we can get good. And he'd be like, transitions go brrr.
There's nothing that can stop it.
Brah.
Even when I'm in outer space.
Somebody's shaking me. It's called mixology. Brah. Right? One ring. Not necessarily to rule them all. Well, the question I got here is, how am I supposed to stab this so I got them all, you know? My thought is, I just take where they overlap, and I just stab it through. Nope, that broke the peel. Okay.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
That kind of broke the peel. Okay, that's not looking like I wanted it to. Okay. All right. How does that picture look again? There must be a way to... Wow, that thing is just falling apart. Look at this thing. It's just falling apart there. Think you stab it across the middle? That would probably be a good idea. Maybe I gotta do more overlap. More overlap. I just tighten them up a little bit. A little bit tighter. A little bit tighter now. You know what? Actually, this is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna do it the way that I think I put it out in the thumbnail there. We're just gonna go right through. Just like Annie said. Stab it across the middle. At least that's what I'm interpreting she's saying. We're just gonna go 1... Stab it through, all the way to the other side. Kind of move along. There we go. There we go. 1. Let's do it again. Cameron, can we do this again?
Anytime now.
And he's like, yes! And I'm like, yes! Correct. Yes, this is the way you do it. I would reference the book, but the book actually doesn't have an image of how this is supposed to look. Some of them have beautiful illustrations. This particular drink does not. Put it on. There we go. 2. There we go. That's 2 so far. Now, wouldn't it be a shame if an enemy hit us and we had to drop all of these for all of our work? Official being like, I just had to look it up, and it turns out lemon peel zest tend to turn someone into a Minecraft villager. Wait, what? Huh. Is that what you mean? This is my impression of a Minecraft villager. And 3. There we go. These are your 3 rings. The garnish is over. Thanks so much for coming to the bar with an X. That is literally all we do. We make garnishes, we sniff our ingredients, we put them together, and that's where we end it. Just kidding. Take the liquid from the first glass. Reset. Reset. Take that garnish to the side. It'll come back later. Come back later. Let's clean out this jigger too, because, you know, it's blue, and I've got other drinks to make this evening. Hopefully more. Hopefully. Annie being like, the 3 rings to get it, gotta get it, gotta go fast. Hell yeah. Official saying too, thankfully you aren't that weird. English talking villager for the Minecraft movie. Wait, is there one that calls it? Did they do that? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, villagers don't talk like that. That's not how it works, Minecraft movie. Who am I to judge? I don't care. I don't know, dude. Pro Wolf popping in with the blue, voiced by Matt Berry. Matthew Berry, good old Matthew Strawberry, whoever you are out there. Blueberry. Oh, wait, Blue, voiced by Matt Berry. Blueberry. I see what you did there. Ice, shake it. New ice, I mean. Oh, is that Cow King out there? Not to share personal details, but I saw a picture of Cow King's, like, esophagus like this. It was really creepy, but I loved it. Cow King says, boom, baby! I'm back from Hattiesburg, my sister's graduation. Check the Discord for the photos. Cam is looking huggable today. Me? Of all people? Watch out! I've got thorns! They're called skin tags, and I inherited them from my father. Ice version 2? I got more ice. We're fine. Image out popping in. Hi, Bols. Hi, not so Bols. I am the boss. Speaking of bosses, it's Austin. Like Texas? Maybe. We don't really know. Don't dox yourself. Instead, shake it like you mean it. Don't spill anything. There we go. Let's go for it. Now, according to the cookbook, Cocktails and Consoles by Elias Eells, you must shake that for 15 seconds exactly. I don't really get the significance. And I don't necessarily follow rules. Pop this open, straight it into a chilled martini glass, and garnish with 3 rings! And hope that you don't lose them all. Where are you, Cocktail Angle? I see you! Bap! Hey, bud. Cow King's saying that I'm listening while driving. Ooh, so we're like a podcast right now. Cow, is that implying that I'm just a disembodied voice? Hello there, all you wonderful drivers out there. Do not drink. Ever. Never. Yo, what's up, Tropical? Come on, buddy. There we go. What color is it gonna be, chat? What color? What color? What color? If you say anything other than blue, I worry for you. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, nerd with the yeah, I see. Yeah, dude. Yeah, all the greens. Yeah, purple, red. Yeah, yeah. Look at this beautiful color. Skittles like orange, indigo. Looks kind of gray. Turn your screen a different color. Where's that? Let me bring the cocktail angle up so we can get this beautiful garnish.
It's about to fire.
A beautiful garnish for a beautiful cocktail. Hold up, come on, cocktail angle, you got this, buddy. Yeah, yeah, cocktail angle. Woo, woo, cocktail angle. Yeah, you're doing so good. Oh my God, woo! Look at how green it looks from up here. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Guy was like, it looks like it's glowing. I mean, anything with neon blue food dye in it is gonna wind up glowing, my guy. Oh, don't spill, don't spill. There we go, right on point. There we go. Editor Cameron with an X, editor with an X, can you put in a ring sound effect? Bidi-biding. Do we want it back here? Bidi-biding. Yay, we did it! Now time to kill him. Or at least mortally wound him. Skittle like editor with an X? Xditor? Xditor? Maybe. And he's like, this is my favorite shade of emerald green, just like Sonic's eyes. How sweet. Yeah. 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 Welcome back, Caledonian. All right, this is the ring drop martini. This is a ring drop, right? How do we intro this one? This is the ring drop martini, a riff on the lemon drop by Elias Eells, authors of Cocktails and Consoles.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
better get going.
Yo, Mike, what's up with that, my guy? Get the hell out of here. We don't like that. Get out of here, Mike. Don't pop into my chat and say shit like that. Come on, my guy. Don't pop in my chat and say shit like that. Okie dokie. Excuse me, y'all. I have to add some block terms to my YouTube chat. Gee whiz, my guy. Gee whiz. This is your ring drop. Every single time I drop from the ring, I gotta take back from the rings or, you know, whatever. Oh, water? There we go. Mayumito, to fuck with this guy times 2. Jay, welcome in, dude.
There's nothing that can stop me.
All right, let me get my things ready. There we go. This is the Ring Drop Cocktail, a riff on the Lemon Drop Martini out of this Cocktails and Consoles book by Elias Eells. If you couldn't tell by the blue color and the golden rings, it's a reference to Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well,
It's pleasant, citrusy, a little tart, and taste of lemon. And it's blue. That's it. It is vodka, lemon juice, orange liqueur, and syrup. That's all we got. Show's over, y'all. One of the things I appreciate about this is when you go in for the sip, you get those lemon oils because of the garnish up there. But it's a nice precursor to the lemony orange citrus flavors that you get down beneath. It's a beautiful color. It's a simple drink, but those are sometimes the most appreciable. I do like how mighty yellow the rings smell. So wait, what happens when I hit Sonic? Hold up a second. What happens when I hit Sonic? Check this out.
anytime now.
Bah! And then the editor is gonna be like, oh no, oh no, ah! That's how it works in the video games. Right? I also have more in the cocktail shaker. We can recover from this. Who else would maim a hedgehog with a graduated cylinder? Actually, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. I want to see it out there. Caledonian out there drawing a picture perfect while watching the stream. What does that mean? Is it like cats? That sounds cool because you had the purr in there. P-U-R. Gotta be like every time you get hit, have to take a sip. Oh, oh man, that's dangerous. I'll eventually get through it, you know? Tropical out there saying, Cam, I almost wonder, have you tried doing peach ring candy foam? I did it recently. I can show you how. Peach ring candy foam. Well, I imagine you heat the damn thing up and you mix it with a little bit of water or something, but if you got details that I don't, please. That's what we have a community server for, so we can share it with the rest of the beautiful people, you know?
There's nothing that can stop me.
In all fairness, for me, this drink is a little bit more on the tart side. It's a little bit more on the sour side, but there's enough sweetness in there to balance out the lemon. It's just a bit lemony for me, you know? Rat out there saying, fun fact, Cam was just telling me the other day, somehow the bar top is always dirty and I have to clean it. Yeah, I do. I clean it all the time. Somehow it happens. And it's probably because I spilled shit everywhere, you know? Image has procrastinated on writing out there. Ryan saying I spilled things everywhere, just as Captain Obvious tends to be.
That can stop me.
Ooh, excuse me. What else are we seeing out there? Skittles talking about hamsters again. I'm just gonna completely avoid that. Image has like spit takes mead. Gee, I wonder how that happens. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this chat. Oh, look at this. Just as Brad was saying. Look at that. Look at how dirty that bar top is. You see that? You see those little dots right there, chat?
Well, better get going.
I fixed it. I did it, y'all. I did it. To anybody out there who said I'm a dirty bartender, you're right. But I do have standards. Thanks, Cam. You're welcome, babe. Oh, was there really not much left in... Oh, okay. It's sour, chat. You know how I can tell? My esophagus is coming up against me again.
Well,
My esophagus is attacking me again. Bleh. It's tasty, though. It's sour. In all seriousness, as some drinks tend to be like over cloyingly sour, this is like a mild sour. I'm gonna get through this quickly so that I don't have to keep doing this myself. Or I can add more syrup to it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're all about good mixology around here, the way people like it, and if somebody said, this drink is too tart for me, I'd put it back in the shaker. This is what I would do in real life. I'd put it back in the shaker, I'd add some extra sweetness, and then we'd call it a day. There you go. More syrup, that's the rest of it. I gotta make more eventually. There we go. Let's just do it again. Very quickly, very quickly. It's so easy to do. It's so easy. Even a caveman could do it if they had access to well-milled pieces of steel and or aluminum and proper chilling techniques. Watch line! Which would have been more impressive if I did it the first time, but here we are, y'all. Can't always be perfect. Hannah Montana once said, nobody's perfect, and she's got the best of both worlds. Huh. And I think she also did a hair flip, too. Ah. Official's like, I just noticed you record the start of the short at the end. Are you trying to tell me you edit them? No.
Anytime now.
My name is not Cameron with an X. I'm Elias Eells. Buy my book. Oh, there's water on that. I don't want to get this book. Oh. Let's do it again. Tropical being like, did you see the Greek Martini thing? I did. I went through. I didn't have a chance to think super hard about it, but I was like, yo, that's the Greek thing. And then I clicked like, and I kept going. That was during some of my work earlier today. Oh, I'm dripping. Oh, I'm dripping. It's sweet enough now. I like that. I like that. Excuse me. Even just like acid reflux? Yeah, I do. Man. Umito saying, saw that you have peach vodka in the bar. Thinking of a twist on one of my cocktails later this evening if you want. Umito, you haven't made a request on stream yet? Yeah, dude, you're pre-approved. Just like the TSA pre-check. Caledonian saying, you got something like, you got like something that I can like show what BIM making? Do you have something that you can show what you're making on? Yeah, actually, Caledonian, if you want to share what you're working on, we got a Discord server. And we've got a self-promote thing there if it's something that you sell, or if it's just something you're working on, throw it in general. Let me make it clear. If you're trying to sell me something, or it's going to push your socials, that is self-promote. But if it's just like, hey, look at what I'm working on, I think this is cool, throw it in general. Or if you've got a bunch of things that you work on, dude, by all means, we got a community hub that people have actually been starting up their own threads on and whatnot. Actually, one of the threads that just opened up was a couple of pictures of a scuba diving trip one of our community members went on. It was beautiful, dude. I'd never seen fish that close before underwater. Another one showed up of somebody working on a bourbon, honey, and blackberry infusion that we were all getting in on. It's beautiful. It's like we have a community or something. It's great. No pressure, but all the pressure. It's pretty fun. Yo, Winter, welcome in. I see you out there. All right, I need more water if I'm going to survive this stream. Ugh. Acid reflux. Yeah, that's all I got for the cocktail segment here. Is there anything else I should do? I can make some simple syrup real quick. Huh. G being like, I can post my hourly rate in the self-promote channel? Yeah, my guy. I mean, it might, like, listen, I'm not like a business, like, consultant or anything, but you might want to also tell people what you are doing on an hourly basis. You're like, my rate is $15 an hour, and you don't say what you're doing, people are going to get ideas. This is the internet, Jay. People are going to get ideas of what you do, and if you are explicitly not explicit about it, they're going to take it and run with it. That's terrifying. I'm going to make some syrup. I'm going to make some syrup real quick. It should be very, very easy. I'm going to grab a bottle. Hello there, that's a bottle. Here's a bottle. There's a top. Hello there. Where's a strain? There's a, what do you call it? It's called a filter. Pop it on there and turn this thing on. You need batteries? I think we're good, actually. Yeah. Cow King asking, have I made a black-eyed Susans? I can't say I have. What is the recipe? Maybe I have a recipe for a black-eyed Susan. Do I? Oh, did somebody just join the Discord server? It's Caledonian! Beautiful. Beautiful. Never change. Susan. I don't have a Susan in my recipe book. Raven being like, making syrup by weight proper. Yes, indeed. This is how we're gonna do it, chat. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna measure out our sugar in grams. Check it. How many grams? We're about to find out. This is about... Hold on, I gotta tip this thing a little bit. There we go. Get in there, buddy. Yep, get in there, buddy. I'm gonna go with 150 and see where we get with that in this particular bottle. I think this bottle holds 375 milliliters. So I'm gonna bring this to 150, and then guess what? I'm gonna add 150 milliliters of water, because that's how math works. Actually, it's sitting at like 146 right now. I'm cool with that. I'm chill with it. I'm gonna fill up, let's see. This thing holds 100 milliliters, so let's fill that up. Just about 100 milliliters. We'll see where we get with that. Tropical saying, but Cam, big ol' Bee's Knees week from Bar Hill coming up. Any ideas you have? I got two. Not gonna spam that too much. Bee's Knees week? Bee's Knees week? Is that a thing? Bee's Knees week? Knees week. Arm spaghetti. Something, 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 bee spaghetti. Ideas for a bee's knees? Oh, dude, if I didn't share it already, I've got a riff on the bee's knees that uses propolis spirits. It's called the Proposthetic Knees. Does it have to be a new creation? Because I've got that propolis spirit over there, dude, and that is a weird spirit. It smells like sunscreen. But it's interesting.
Better get going.
A little bit under 300, exactly what I'm going with here. Great. That's about a 1-to-1 samp. There we go. Lorenzo out there with the big ol', oh my god, is it a bee? It looks like a bee or something. Bee spaghetti. I don't think that would taste good. Does it have to have a stinger? No, it just depends on the skill of the chef. I mean, if the chef really wants to make you feel what it's like to be stung by a bee in your esophagus, they can do that to you, but by no means is it required. Also, can you turn off? Thank you. Hard to turn off a scale like this. Ooh, water. You don't mind if I do. There we go. That's solid. Jay Novice saying out there, saying opening a bar requires a bee's knees plant. That's fair. You gotta have a bee's knees. You gotta have some use to use local honey on your menu. It's a requirement. But Tropical is saying too, Bees Wees Neek, it's a Bar Hill thing. They host, they do a riffs for bees knees, and every Bar Hill sold that week protects the bees. That's beautiful. Tropical saying too, it's amazing. I love to support them that week. I got a Greek bees need and another book called Barbie Girl. Because in a Barbie Girl, you're a Barbie world wrapped in bees hive. It's how I get my jive. You can brush my wings, undress me in the dings. Imagination, my hive is your creation. Come on, Barbie. Let's sting Harvey. Yeah. I'll admit, Chad, I don't really know where I was going with that one. But while you were sitting around for my brain rot, I made syrup. Look at how cloudy that looks. It looks like jizz. At my bar? Never. Never. Brad's like, no, please don't undress the streamer. Yeah, and do the dings. Yeah, I'd prefer if you not. Oh my gosh. Jackson, welcome in. Time to travel in time, starting from the very beginning of the cocktail. Do you do that? You pop in and you go all the way to the... Dude, dedication. Never required, always appreciated. Thanks for watching the live. Again. Good to have you in, Jackson. Cow King, like Black-Eyed Susans come with Saint Germain, Reka vodka, pineapple, freshly squeezed lime, and an orange juice, or so said the list. Interesting. So we got elderflower liqueur, vodka, pineapple juice, lime juice, and orange juice. Oh, I forgot to buy oranges. I went to the store today, and I forgot to buy oranges. Incredible. Please allow me to take out my Post-it note again and write oranges in all capital letters, just like I did on Wednesday. I'd share the Post-it note to you, but I wrote a very nasty word on there as well. Because I'm cool like that.
It's about to fire.
Oh, man. I see Cassius popping in saying, hey, I hope you're doing well. First time live that you've caught. Oh, welcome in, Cassius. Can I get you a drink or anything? Coffee, tea, or otherwise? While Ryan out there is spreading the glory of the Bar with an X with $1 memberships to a bunch of random people, potentially including yourself? Ryan out there always with the generosity. Love that. Umido saying, do you still find blood oranges this time of the year? I don't know.
Well, better get going.
To be honest, I don't really know. I didn't see them at the store specifically the last time I was there. But it's possible that I might have just missed them. Well, let me label this as SYMP. Who do we appreciate? Simple syrup! And that should clear up on its own throughout the duration of the stream. It might not, and if it doesn't, I'm just gonna put it over a little bit of heat just to make sure all the sugar gets dissolved. Nice. Am I done with all my prep? I think we're all good. I've got as much simple syrup as I could possibly need. I think it's time to think about what we're gonna cheers off to. So if anybody's celebrating anything out there, whether that be like a birthday or a graduation or the potential non-extinction of the bees, I like to raise a glass in your direction. It's a thing that we try to do around here. We celebrate the small wins, celebrate the big wins, celebrate the win-wins, and we also celebrate the losses too. Did somebody like fail a test? Because we can cheers off to that too. Wouldn't be the first time around here. Love that. Jay saying citrus season, it's on its way out in the US. True. Stephanie's got a cheers out there now. Now Stephanie's green too. You've joined the green cheer. Oreo out there with the squirting emoji in their name. Long time no see. Welcome back. Bradley saying, I celebrate saving the bees. Lovely. Cheers to my project car getting delivered. Dude, finally! You've sunk in so much money in that. My goodness. Save the bees! Umino like, I got mugged. Cheers to that. Dude, cheers to you coming out of there alive, my guy. Cheers to the green members. To everybody out there, if you are the color blue, congratulations. You should probably go see a doctor. If you're blue in the face, stop choking yourself. If you're blue in the feet, get somewhere warm and get out of the cold shower. If you're blue in the wings, you might actually be a bee. And if that is the case, then this is a cheers to your non-extinction. Cheers to surviving getting mugged. Cheers to the bees sticking around for at least a little bit longer. Cheers to Cow King's sister's graduation. Cheers to Ryan's car, not necessarily costing anywhere less than $12,000, but hopes of the next thing that we have up ahead. And cheers to blue balls for Ryan? Yeah, sure. Cheers to blue balls that happen to be blue. Salute. And with all that out of the way, let's play a video game. Can you guess what video game we're playing? I can't remember. I'm asking legitimately. Super user like infinity cheers. Whoa, cheers to infinity. Oh, wait, actually, speaking of which, we're going back to the bar for a hot second. Chat. I'm sorry. I went to the store to try to find decanters and I made an error. So, I told you last week I was gonna go to the store, find a couple of decanters, and give you guys options as to what other decanter to put the infinity bottle into. Well, as it turns out, I made the boo-boo of putting the infinity bottle into a 1-liter decanter, and most decanters aren't that big. So I found 4 at the thrift store, and every single one of them were significantly smaller than I needed them to be. So, I'll raise you one better, because I'm trying to be a man of my word. This is the only other infinity bottle that I've got, and it holds my personal infinity whiskey, which is actually in the infinity bottle. So when we come around to infinity, we're gonna decant that bottle into this bottle, and I'm just gonna take this bottle and put it to some other bottle, because I don't really care about this very much. I care more about Chat's infinity bottle than I care about my own, and that thing needs a cleaning stat. So that's what we're gonna do. I also only checked one thrift store, so that's partially on me. Anyways. Bradley's like, we're gonna play Rayman. Rayman? I've always wanted to play Rayman, dude. I've never played it before. All right, there's your death. You can have it before we get started. Casey is like, that's a big-ass decanter. It is, dude. Ryan's like, just filter it into your drink stand and put it back in the original decanter. I mean, there are many ways to go about doing it. There are many ways to play. I gotta turn this volume down, dude. This is loud. This is very loud. Oh my gosh. Casey at that. Cassius or Cassius? I don't know. Is it K or is it Ka? Either way, inspiration out there. New bartender here got the chance to be in charge of building up a bar at the restaurant you work at. Dude! Why didn't you say that during the chat? Oh, dude, I'm stopping for that one. That's freaking amazing, Cassius. My gosh, wow. To the pursuit of better drinks and hospitality for all. Dude, that's amazing. Wow. Are you like the bar manager? Are they giving you like full reign over the bar program? Because that's amazing, dude. I could only dream of running my own bar, which technically I do, but it's at my house. Stephanie's like, do you have the kazoo? I do have the kazoo. Got the kazoo. Oh, I cannot even believe I just did that. That's absolutely incredible. Dies harder. Yeah, I did that. Winter being like, the coffee grounds adds flavor. Yeah, but they're not supposed to add flavor. It's not supposed to be like this. No, I did. If I didn't say it before, chat, this is the level that got me really, really angry in my own personal playthroughs of this game. I would open this game only to play this level about 5 times before just noping out and being like, I'm done playing Sonic forever.
Stage select.
It was a great start. Ryan's like, since we're talking about Rayman, how about Conker's Bad Fur Day? Have we talked about before? How do you capture the essence of a squirrel with actual shit caught in its armpit and fur hairs? Like, I don't know how you capture that in a drink. Maybe something brown and floating. The Great Mighty Pooh. And he's going to throw his shit at you! Oh my god! Wow, that worked out oddly well. That was incredible. How did that... I don't know how that happened. Cole says it adds a yummy texture. The shit, my guy? Wait, the what? Ew. Ryan's like, star at Nice? That's a better idea than I had, my guy. I like that. Cassius out there being like, I love drinks and mixology. Even if I'm young and inexperienced, my boss trusts your taste buds. There you go. There you go. Might as well start young too, so you've got all the time in the world to learn all the things you should and should not do, fail along the way, and succeed along the way. That's what it's all about. That's so cool. Cow King asks, blackberry pie or apple pie? I mean, personally, I'm an apple pie kind of guy, so I vote for apple. It's been a while since I've had blackberry pie, to be perfectly honest. I don't even know if I've ever had blackberry pie. Oh my gosh! Get in there. Get in there. Oh. To Brad's point there, a great bar program is as much an art as it is a science. Just like hitting springs, Cameron. Incredible. Oh my gosh. Restart. Damn. Official being like, I imagine a drink with brownie balls on top or Nesquik cereal. Oh, there we go. Brown things that look like they could be droppings. We're getting there. There is no such thing as a bad idea in the world of mixology, but potentially bad implementation. I knew it was happening. Damn. Cassius being like, I'm happy I get to chase what I love. Dude, preach to that. I'm happy that I get to chase what I love here at the Bar with an X. Because I love mixology. I love mixology so much, dude. If anything, one of the things that I feel like I've got, at least from my repertoire, that not a lot of bartenders in general that I see, is just being genuinely excited about it. And from what I've been told, motivation is kind of hard to come by, you know? If you've got, like, no matter how old you are, if you've got the motivation for it, regardless of whether you've got the experience for it, chase it. Who's gonna stop you? As somebody else put it, if you're so young and you haven't had much of your life happen yet, you've got plenty of time to fail. Go out there and fail. Try something new. Chase a passion. Chase a passion for the next 20 years. And if it works out, cool. If it doesn't work out, whatever. You got the rest of your life. And you have all the skills that you earned from the first part of it. And I say that with much excitement because that's exactly where I am right now. In the midst of my first 20 years. Excuse me. Boop. Okay, that's fine. We're not going for rings this time, chat. Not yet. Not yet. Speed. Who's talking about blackberries out there? Skittle being like, I've never had blackberry pie. Yeah, it's news to me. It's new to me, too. New to me.
Nice.
Hey, I see Theobaro Thang popping in with the super chat. What's up, family with an X? Theobaro, so good to see you, my guy. I hope things are going well for you out there. I know things were a little bit troublesome the last time we had you in chat over here, but my sincerest hopes for positive things in your direction. And at the very least, if we can put even a small smile on your face, I'd say that we're doing our job here. And preferably a damn good cocktail too, but, you know, that's technically up to you, because I can't send these drinks through the screen. But I can tell you how to make them. Welcome back, dude. Oh, what did I miss out there? Winter talking about eating the grounds of the drink, right? Cow King saying, did you know that honey mustard combines with sour candy? And you'll only taste the pepper? Wait, really? I'm not a big fan of sour candy. You're saying honey mustard and sour candy specifically, you only taste the pepper. Really, no sour at all? Because I feel like the sourness of a... No! We're good. Oh my god, we're good. That was incredible. I feel like the sourness of mustard and the sourness of the candy wouldn't cancel each other out. They would compound and make it worse. To official's question of what's the point of lives in this game, Like, do they keep appearing? You know what? It's just like... Oh, actually, if you keep your lives, you keep your progress in the level with checkpoints. If you lose all your lives, you have to start back at the very beginning. You have to. You must. Theovara being like, thanks, bud. Things are getting better. I'm sorry for not coming back around as usual. Dude, bro, you have no obligation to apologize. Life happens. You don't need to apologize for life, my guy. I'm happy that you're here.
We like that you're here.
Yeah, Disney Queen's up here. We like that you're here, Theovara. We like that everybody's here.
Theovara?
Yes, Theovara.
I just like people.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this was a bad decision. This was an amazing decision. Wow,
Yeah,
dude.
Theovara. Good job distracting him.
Yeah, dude. That was awesome. Cassius being like, man, I love sour candy, but like mustard though? Mustard? Oh my gosh. Speed! He has speed. Yeah, we're not getting a very good rank here, y'all. But we're gonna try our best. Speed, that is me. I am Speed. There we go. Jackson out there saying, is there a specific name for the ice bag you use? Canvas bag is what I call it. I think a Lewis bag is one word to describe it. But to be perfectly honest, I feel like a Lewis bag is a little bit more specific. But it's definitely a bag that's made of canvas. So I would say a canvas bag. And that thing survives being hit with a comically large wrench, so I'd recommend it. Works pretty well. Oh, come on, get the... Yep! Yeah, that was close. That was very close. Oh my gosh, why did I do this? Why did I... It's good. Don't touch me. Thank you. Yeah, dude. That was harrowing, dude. Alexa, define harrowing.
The adjective harrowing is usually defined as extremely disturbing or distressing, grievous.
Yep, I would agree. Extremely disturbing or distressing and grievous, like the general. No, why would you? Oh, it's okay. I didn't lose my ringies. Alright, what did I miss out there? The diamond is back. Officials like lives aren't useless. Thank goodness they help. Caledonian being like, gotta admit, I was stuck on this level for days like a couple months ago with your emulator. Dude, that makes sense. And we still came out of it with just the D.
Stage select.
But for some people, that's really all they want. We can't judge them for that now, can we? Oh my gosh. Did I miss anything else out there? I might have. Wait, who was talking about mustard? Mustard and sour candy together. That is an interesting concept. I'm curious. I am curious. I do have mustard, but I don't believe I have sour candy. I'm not a big sour candy guy. Anna really likes sour candy, though, so if anybody's got sour candy here at the bar with an X, it's Anna. No, put it... Hello there. I'm gonna just go over here. Hello there. Yep, we're just gonna go this way. There we go. Get the thing... Yeah, dog. Oh, dear. It's okay. It's fine. Chat, it's fine. Yo, I see Lightning Waffle popping in chat being like, cheers on my wife being 7 months pregnant? Oh my goodness! We get to see our little girl's face today. Ultrasound tech is amazing. It's crazy. Wow! You're gonna be a parent out there, Lightning. That is amazing. Oh, dude, that calls for a game pause. Dude. We got so many wonderful and potentially terrible things happening in chat tonight. Wow. Somebody's really, really close to becoming a full-fledged parent. Somebody almost got stabbed. It's beautiful, y'all. It's a world we live in. And every single day, it gets confirmed for me by some of the stories that y'all are spinning out there. Beautiful. Well, cheers to surviving, and cheers for... I guess whatever you would refer to surviving the gestation period. I don't know what you would call that. I guess just gestation, right? Maybe. Just gestation. That's amazing, dude. Congratulations. Man. Oh, hello there. Winterwolves being like, free flying, that's what we doing. Just what we got. And Maynap's like, I want a shrubbery. Oh, we have an ad break. Cool. I'm gonna go back to the bar for a little bit. And I'm gonna shake my simp. It's syrup. Look at how clear that... Well, I mean, it was pretty clear until I shook it up again, and now it just looks exactly like what I imagine has to happen for parenting to even begin, in some cases. XBar. Man. Chatbot with an X says an ad is running on Twitch. Oh, wait, that's my guy. Brad saying, also with 7 in mind, I guess it's technically your 7th wedding anniversary today. Is it really? Cheers. You're awesome. Love is amazing. Also, if you're having a birthday, cheers to birthdays. Oh my gosh, birthdays are amazing. Births are also rather amazing. And life itself can be pretty good. Pretty good. Diamond out there on the Twitch side being like, I always had this idea where Disney Queen hosted a day show where she makes coffee and plays the opposite of what Cam plays. Ah, you're close. You're close. But she hates coffee. Now, Diamond, in your simulation here, in this idea that you're coming up with, is it Anna specifically making coffee for me? Because I would love to have somebody else host the show and do nothing but make me coffee and play whatever game they want to as I sit with my feet up on the bar being like, yeah, see how fun it is playing video games? And yes, if you're wondering, I do wear pants. I've confirmed it for you. Man. Winterwolf out there saying, Cam, I don't know if you saw this, but I'm free from dry season. Are you that happens so quickly. Are you really? So, like, what will you do now, Winter? You have all these options ahead of you. You can choose. What do you got? Do you want rum agricole? You want some Campari? You want some green stuff? You want some rye whiskey? What do you want? The world is your cocktail shaker or stirring apparatus. It's beautiful. I actually went to a bar close by and specifically asked them, oh, where is it? Oh, I put it in the liquor closet. I had an Amaro in my collection that I asked the local bar because I saw they had it in their bar stock. I was like, hey, what can you mix with that? Because I have a bottle and I don't know what to do with it. And they educated me. I thought that was really cool. Diamond's like, yeah, I guess. Yeah, she can sit there and make me the coffee. Man. Right, like Coffee and Dark Souls featuring Disney Queen. Isn't it beautiful? Cow saying, Cam, are you with the knight who go knee? Am I with the knights who say knee? No, I typically don't say knee. And if I am saying knee, I'm referring to my actual patella. Not just the structure that includes the patella. Winter saying you finished the championship. We did well starting with different beers. Oh my goodness, what kind of beers are you starting out with? I currently have pale ales, IPAs, and a couple of lagers here at the bar on the next. My favorite types of beers are stouts and ports. Some of my favorites out there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you didn't know already, those ads are there on Twitch to make sure that the pre-rolls are turned off. Which means that if you are waddling around Twitch land and you come across a bar stream like this and you're like, oh, I wonder what this is, and you click on it, you'll probably be hit with like 3 minutes of ads right at the get-go. So we run the mid-rolls to prevent those pre-rolls so that when somebody sees, hey, he's got a drink out there, I wonder what it is, they can click on it and immediately be served what they want to. It helps get more people in the door for more wonderful conversations like this and more things to celebrate. That's great. Umido out there saying, why want a certain type of vodka that you have to make soon? We want Stout's rules. Oh, Stout's rules are there. What type of vodka? Is it the curry vodka, Umido? Because I've been thinking about your curry vodka. I have been. All right. Speed, here we go. Don't touch me. I'm very fragile. I'm a hedgehog. There we go. Umido's like, you know it's the curry vodka. You know it's the... Dude, he knows it's the curry vodka, Sonic, so get with the picture. Get with the program. Come on, Sonic! Jay's like, Gregnant? Perchance. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked. I don't know what my speed is supposed to be here. I don't know how fast I'm supposed to be. Wait, can I go up there? Oh, this is another way of accomplishing the same exact thing. That's called redundancy. Hello there. And that's called stupidity. And that's called... Okay. I don't know what... It's called gravity, actually. Working against me. There we go. I didn't realize I could ball bounce on that. Yo, wait. Who was talking about blue balls earlier? Check this shit. That ball looks mighty blue to me. Sonic should really get that checked out. Okay, what is it? What is it? Balls cannot help me now. They can help me here. No! Oh, Sonic! Oh, Sonic! Ooh, Sonic! Ooh, Sonic! Don't do that. Oh my gosh, dude. Cow's asking, does Cam have the purple stuff? That depends. The heck is the purple stuff? Does it have to do with that purple guy from FNAF? Because that sounds royally disgusting. Hello, I'm Sonic. Good to meet you. Hello, I'm also Sonic. Good to meet you. Hello, rail. I'm grind. Hello. That was weird. Winter saying, heading out for some dinner. Probably be back. Have a good night if not. See you later. Enjoy the championship win, my friend. You've earned it. Speed. Wow, that was incredibly speedful. Wow, that was incredible. Woo! I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, no! That's unfortunate. Umito's like, please stop it, Sonic. Stop bashing your head against the rail. He can't, dude. It's what he's programmed to do. It's how it works. Video game characters are doomed to do what they do, like they do, for eternity. For all eternity. No! That's what I get for trying to be Speed. Cow says that purple stuff from the Sunny D commercial. Wait, what Sunny D commercial had purple stuff? That sounds disgustingly intriguing. No, oh my gosh, dude. Just take it from me. Just take it from me. There we go. Skittle says, I'm forklift certified now, Sonic. Oh, are you? Are you, Skittle? You specifically? Or are you trying to make it seem as if you are Eggman? And then subsequently failing at the whole forklift certification. I can't believe I did that, dude. Diamond, like, if you think it never works, it never works. It never works! It never works. It never does. Speed, hello there. A new route? Please say less. Okay. Please say less.
Stage select.
Jay says apparently it's a Dave Chappelle reference. What? Sonic slamming his head against a guardrail? Less. Oh, less. Please say less? Ah, maybe. Maybe. Gabi being like, I never tried to A rank all of SA2, so I don't know how annoying this could be. Oh, this is mildly... I'm getting a little hot under the forehead here, you know? I see Wraither C popping into my Twitch chat saying, first time I've caught viewers. I've been enjoying your videos on Instagram. Oh, you're from the gram. You're from the gram, Wraith. Well, thank you for passing along your goodwill wishes and joining us here at the Bar with an X. I can't say that the Infinity Bottle is happening soon because technically I don't know that, but it will definitely be recurring probably within the next hour if you want to see it live, because that actually everything on the gram happens live. Except for when I have my glasses on. Typically, if I'm wearing my glasses in a video, it didn't happen live. Typically. But if you want to see it here first, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. It's good to have you here, Ray. Wonderful indeed. Oh, Jay says, the purple stuff is a Dave Chappelle reference. Did I get that right? I'm still confused. What even is the color purple? Son of a gun, dude! I am expressing my lack of knowledge of the color purple in Final Chase. This Final Chase or Final... I don't know where I am, but it's the final something. A final brain sale, am I right, chat? Oh my goodness gracious. Speed! No! This is exactly how it occurred when I was playing this game in my free time, chat. In my other account. I literally tried to be fast. Every single time I tried to be fast, I wouldn't be fast, and I would subsequently fail, and I would get more and more frustrated with the situation. Speed! Yes! Speed! Asta, welcome in, dude. Nerd? Hell yeah, I am. Cameron does have spectacles. It's true, because I'm a nerd. And my vision is not that good. Oh, gosh. Reed being like, I just realized the OST is missing. I don't know if that's intentional or not. What, you mean like the... What, you mean like... Oh my gosh! You mean like the music in the background? I got music. Is there no music? Because if there's no music, that's not intentional. Whoop. Diamond like, after this, I quit playing Sonic. Oh no, I'm never gonna quit playing Sonic. I freaking love Sonic the Hedgehog. Especially because of how frustrating it is. These games make me so frustrated, chat. It's a means for me to get out the gunk, dude. Nerd saying there is music, it's just kind of quiet on this level. Oh, I see. Yeah, if anything, what you're probably hearing is just the grind rails constantly. And apparently that was a design choice. Nice tricks there, Sonic. Nerd! Yeah, I'll admit, the music is kind of low on this level. I just hear a bunch of signs and warnings and grinding of rails and stuff. Speed! You know. Speed? Yeah, dude. Oh, hello there. That was cool. Can we do it right the first time, Sonic? Yes, we can. Nope. I just realized that you can bounce down on these rails and it helps a lot. Speed! There we go. What I see out there? Brad out there saying, welcome to the live side. And I see Wraith in return being like, thanks. I like the Infinity Bottle series, but I also enjoyed the chat suggested drinks as well. You do? Do you have a chat request? Because if you get a request for a drink to try, oh my goodness. I typically try to prioritize our newcomers or those who haven't tried it before. And I think there was somebody popped in already and was like, yo, I got a drink for you to try. And I was like, I think I got the ingredients for it. I don't remember who it was, though, off the top of my head. I'm trying to build out a chat request system so that it's a little bit easier to keep track of, and I just don't have it built out yet, but should be coming real soon. Excuse me. JT popping in on the YouTube side. I love this game. Dude, same. Have you ever ronked it? Water. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, hello, Sonic. Sonic, what are you doing? What are you doing in my spaceship? Oh my gosh, hello there. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yes! Yes! Sonic speed is awesome, dude. Speed? Speed? Yeah, dude. JT being like, I beat the game. No emblems, though. I mean, you did admittedly get emblems. You get emblems just for completing the things. Somebody says shoulder squeezes. Shoulder squeezes? Sure, dog. I got that for you. I have to squeeze my shoulders because chat tells me to do so. No! Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh. That was painful. Ring drop. Oh my gosh, dude. That was incredible. That was incredible. Let's do it again. The death counter liked that one. Oh, damn right it did. Oh my gosh. Wraith being like, I might have a suggestion. It'd be an original of mine. I like mixology in theory, but I'm not a frequent drinker, so I've never tried or tested it. Well, how about this, Wraith? If you got an idea, feel free to let me know what it is, or the... Feel free to let me know what it is, and if I have enough wherewithal of how certain ingredients go together, we might be able to improve it before you even put it to glass. Color? Me curious. Cal's like, are you winning, buddy? No. No. Umito like, I put my suggestion out there. Did you? Wait, I forgot what it was. Oh, it was the curry vodka. I think it's the curry vodka. You got this, Sonic. You got this. Oh my gosh, dude, you're so good, Sonic. So good. So good. Ah, there we go. Oh, Amita's like, nope, it was another one. Oh, I can't remember what it is, my guy. This is why I need to build out chat systems for this. Oh, there we go. There we go. A different one entirely. Which one was it? I feel like you told me what it was, and I was like, yes, I would like to try that, and then I completely... Wait! It had peach whiskey. No, it had peach vodka. Now, it's all coming back to me. It is not, in fact, coming back to me in the least bit. But I know it had peach something in it. JT being like, no 100%age, so this is the only game. The third movie is fire. Dude, I agree with all of those statements, and I love this game so much, dude. So much. Wraith like, I am a fan of tequila and drinks with egg whites, so it's a weirdly specific drink like that. You're telling me that tequila sours with egg whites in them are weird to you? Bro, you're in the right crowd. That ain't unusual at all. I was just mixing with egg whites last week. The last time I had an egg in my glass... Wait, do I have any eggs? I don't know if I have any eggs. But we can always check. We can always check. Typically, I try to keep everything that's in stock at the bar with an X adequately represented on the website, but I'll admit, y'all, it was a very busy weekend, and I forgot to do a lot of things. I forgot to do a lot of things, and I prioritized very specific things. And it was apparently not oranges, nor was it eggs. But we'll have eggs back here again sometime. I'll try to... Actually, I will guarantee eggs and oranges on Wednesday. Because I really should have those anyways, but I don't. Whoops! Egg white drinks are so good, dude. It provides a texture difference. It provides a frothiness. They look beautiful, dude. Oh, it's great. Not weird at all. JT out there saying that your favorite game is Sonic Unleashed. Dude, it has been so long since I've even had the pleasure of observing Sonic Unleashed. I want to play that game on this channel, dude. It's awesome. It's also got, like, really cool cultural influences for inspired drinks. Know what I'm saying? Hello there. Sonic, speed. Speed is the game. Speed is the game, Sonic. Let's get a move on. Speed. Oh, my. Ooh. Hi there. My name is Sonic, and I like the color blue. Cow King, like, who still takes their Flintstones gummies? I don't know why I was thinking of Flintstone gummies the other day, Cow King, but somehow you have reminded me that I had a drink recently that reminded me specifically of Flintstone gummies. I don't remember what drink it was, though. But I got a strange feeling it didn't happen on stream. Gee whiz. Speed! Okay. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Speed. Well, dude. What I see out there. Wraith being like, I could send the written recipe in the Discord. I go by Ghostly. Oh, you joined us there. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you can put it on there. Absolutely, you can. I typically, during the live streams, just to make you aware, I typically don't look at the Discord during live streams, except for, like, for certain suggestions, just because there's character limits on the different streams and whatnot. But I've got something I'm building out where, hopefully, I don't have to take my eyes off of the live stream. And I do it because I drink a little. We get a little drunky drunks on here sometimes, and I just want to make sure that I don't, like, inadvertently dox myself or others by looking at my phone. And potentially making it face the camera, so it's a little bit of a safeguard. Caledonian being like, say, why don't you blast in? Won't stop, just go from Sonic Adventure as it's 16-bit music? Because that's not the music in the game, Caledonian. Because that's not the music that came with the game. I'm doing the game music. And although it's not super easy to hear right now, it's still the game music. Oh, hello there. I would like to change this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Asta echoing the splendorificness of Flintstone gummies. They're pretty solid, dude. I remember them. Haven't had them recently, but I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers Flintstones gummies, too. They won't let you forget. Unleashed playthrough and drinks would be really cool. Dude, I would agree. I would love to do specifically, like, drinks inspired by the regions that the different areas are inspired from. Right? Speaking of beautiful things from various parts of the world, we got MK Bryce popping in here with a subscription. And somehow me not dying, which is even more beautiful. Even more beautiful. Even more beautiful than MK Bryce? Wait, no, what am I saying? Clearly I've been drinking. Drinking alcohol on stream? Can I see some ID, young man? Yeah, hold up. Hold up. This is my ID. Almost got my driver's license there, Bryce. Almost, all bros. Thank you so much for popping in, Bryce. A fellow streamer indeed, by the way, and a brother of mine. In ways that I am not at liberty to disclose. I love you. In ways that I will not disclose. It's kind of a bro thing, you know what I'm saying? Like secret society and stuff like that. It's pretty awesome. Speed. Speed. All right, I feel like I want to speed just like... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's what we want to do. Dang. Oh my gosh, hello there. Hello. There we go. What are we talking about up there? Yes. Let's see. Nerd saying maybe layered drinks or something would be neat. Oh, for like the different layers of Sonic Unleashed? That would be kind of cool now that I think about it. Bryce being like, only an adult would have a bathroom tile on his hand so quick. Yeah, it's my... Yo, A-Rank already? Thank goodness. I don't want to do that again. Obviously. Wraith being like, speaking of Flintstones gummy, anyone ever would get those vitamin C gummies that are just like those, but orange slices candies? You find them at every gas station? I don't know about that one. I just remember the vitamin C gummies that I used to eat as a child. They were blue, and they tasted like somehow somebody had combined the flavors of actual stomach bile and cotton candy together. I was not a very vituminous child. Because the things tasted gross. Wild. Let's get some rings. JT out there saying, which version? It can't be the Wii version or the 361. This is on Steam. This is what I'm playing on right now. This is just the Steam version. Were there rings up there? Nope, no rings for me. Hello, you got rings? No? Okay. You've got rings, though. Give me those rings. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bryce out there being like, if Elo was determined, if Elo was determined by how much fun you would have, I would be rated 3,200 GM. Oh wait, grams, right? That stands for grams, right? Probably. Oh, there was a bunch of rings over there. Ah, there were rings. I understand now. I understand now. Oh my gosh. JT saying unleashed. I don't have unleashed. Not yet. One day. Oh, I saw the. Did y'all see it? Did you see it? It's right there. It's the. Oh, hello there. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Thanks, Oma Chow. Exactly what I was hoping for. Don't die, Sonic. Get the rings instead. Hello there. All right, that's fine. Oh no! It's fine. Run! Oh, oh! Okay, never mind. It happens. Bradley out there being like, there should definitely be a fuzzy blue drink for Sonic. Some pucker, maybe? Fuzzy blue drink? Oh, no, Bradley. Sonic has a drink. And it draws upon Japanese influence, as the blue blur himself was also drawn upon. I actually do have a recipe for Sonic the Hedgehog, and it's currently up on the blog. And there's also a short of it around there somewhere. Okay, I don't actually want to do that because I want to prioritize my rings. That's what I want to do. But yeah, the Sonic the Hedgehog recipe that I came up with uses some infused barley shochu and infuses it with peaches. So it kind of takes in combination the inspiration of Sonic and his Peach Rings flavor by Dew Fuel while infusing it with the Japanese spirits just because Sonic was made by Japanese developers. I'm gonna try my best to capture more in-depth things about the characters that I represent in drinks. More so than just, he's an animal and he's fuzzy and he's blue. Totally valid, by the way, but there are so many other fuzzy creatures in Sonic, you know? Oh, Bradley, like, werewolf Sonic. Oh, you mean, oh, you know, actually, when I think of fuzzy drinks for Sonic, I think of like a riff on a fuzzy navel could be interesting, drawing from those same influences from the first drink. Now I see where you're going with that. I got my wires crossed for a little bit. I appreciate the extra words to it. This level is making me just the slightest bit dizzy. The alcohol isn't helping. But I see what you mean by that. Because Werewolf Sonic is especially fuzzy. Oh, I see. I saw that. I saw those rings. I saw those rings, and I jumped for them because I thought maybe it'd be cool, you know. Bryce out there being like, get fied on the phone, like fied, like bona fide, like verified, fied. Oh my gosh, please, Sonic, we have a game to play. That could have been faster, but it wasn't. J-Tunes out there telling us about the Sonic Unleashed port. Oh yeah, we know about that. Recompiled? But what you gotta have is a legit copy of the game. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And I don't have a legit copy of the game. Now, does that mean that I will never have a legit copy of the game? No, absolutely not. We've got our ways here at the Bar with an X. Both mixologically and otherwise. And I think there was rings up there. Rings? Yeah, doggy. Yeah, doggy, he says to the hedgehog. Can I... Are there rings? No, there were not rings. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh. Bradley being like, port is delicious. Wait, hold up a second. Wraith being like, just imagine a layered rainbow drink for Sonic colors. That could be kind of cool. And Bradley saying port is delicious. I hope the Sonic port was good. Oh, I see what you did there. Get it? Like port wine? Not like porting the game from one system to another. That was good. That was good. I was genuinely confused for a second. And that gets a slide whistle. At least a slide whistle. My way of saying thanks, but also be you, stay you, be good forever. Oh wait, the one that rings. No. Oh. This death counter is climbing tonight, chat. Wow. Cal saying too, lava cake brownie or a triple fudge cookie? Which one? A lava cake brownie or a triple fudge cookie? My younger brother freaking loves lava cakes. So I'm gonna go with the lava cake brownie. That's my vote. That's my vote. Excuse me. Chat, I have no lives left and I only have myself to blame. Oh, hello there. Does this work? No. No. Oh, that that really doesn't work.
Stage select.
I'm in space. What the heck was... What the... Did you put something on my back, dearest?
No.
No? What was that? Oh, is it this one? Did you deliver this?
Yeah.
But chat wants you to give me coffee.
Why?
Because that's a part of the fantasy.
I'm reading chat.
My wildest fantasies. No, it's way back, dude. It's way back. We were fantasizing about you, chat. All of us. Every single one of us in chat were fantasizing about you. Behind the camera. Playing a video game. For some reason, perpetually making me coffee.
That's not happening. You don't like my coffee.
Dreams are crushed.
I can make you shitty coffee.
Oh, and Dark Souls. Do not forget about Dark Souls. Do you know what a Dark Soul is?
Dark.
No, Dark Soul.
It sounds like Dark.
No.
Dr. Exel.
Dr. Exel. Dr. Souls. We're gonna need a little bit, chat. We're gonna need a little bit. She doesn't get it. It's okay. She'll get it eventually. No, she won't. Haha. Sometimes I slide whistle for my wife. It's not very respectful, and neither was that, Sonic. Oh my god.
That's not fair.
Okay. Some nerd being like, getting ever closer to the coveted 10,000 points requisite for the Infinity Bottle. Getting closer, nerd. Getting to 10k is just the beginning. Now you just gotta be fast enough to progress it. Not everybody is, and that's okay. That's fine. Ryan being like, Disney needs to bring Cam coffee. No, she doesn't need to do anything. She's a doctor. She gets to make her own choices. Which she's granted that ability because she's just a human, not necessarily because she's a doctor. I just like saying that she's a doctor because she's really smart and intelligent, and I love her. Swag. Colmenez being like, hit 10k, welcome to war. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. I think there... Oh, there was rings right there. That would have been cool. No! Everything falls in the face of planet Earth. Everything. Nerd being like, obviously that's what happens with war. Looking forward to... joining the rat race. Wait, speaking of rats, Ryan, are you out there? Yeah, Ryan's out there. I was thinking about a rat shaker cocktail, my guy. I was thinking about a rat shaker cocktail. I had a devious idea. Y'all heard of rat poison? Yeah, it's okay. I promise I'm going somewhere with this. I promise I'm going somewhere with this. Evidently, there was a rat poison derived from a tree, and a member of that tree's family bears edible fruits. And I think really the only thing that we're missing is just somebody to believe in the bar with an X and potentially provide financing. Oh my gosh, dude. I must die. I must die. It's called the Monkey Orange, and it's from, I think, Strychnius spinosa, I think. And it is a relative of the strychnine tree, which from the seeds of the tree, you could create a deadly, deadly muscle convulsive poison, which was used previously to kill rats. Nerds like actual rat poison? Well, no, like the rat poison technically comes from the seeds, and I'm only interested in the fleshy fruit. I'm just saying, I've got ideas. I just got ideas. Eli, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you. Monsieur Chaos, which technically I suppose is Cole, but you all are a part of the same chaos cult, so to speak. Oh. Yeah, but I got ideas. I've been affording myself a little bit more time to specifically think about certain drink concepts, and rat poison was on my rat poison. Oh my gosh, rat shaker was on my list. I see Wraith out there saying, I want to let chat know of my evil intention. You know what? Might as well read about evil intentions because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. If I ever get 10k points, I'm gonna request Malort. Why? You'd have to prove that I have Malort first. And I'm not gonna say anything. Brad being like, I dislike how many times I've heard you talk about rat poison ideas. I mean, it pops into my head every once in a while. Philly is a terrible place in some cases, y'all. Vermin. And making drinks from me. Rat poison's on my list. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dude. All right. Give me some. I know there's 20 rings up here. Oh, no. Okay. I want the rings. Very heavy-handed with these deaths today. Reed saying, during the 1904 Summer Olympics Marathon, the same rat poison was mixed into whiskey and used as performance-enhancing drugs. Yes, it helps the heartbeat, supposedly.
Stage select.
In very, very, very small quantities. Strychnine or strychnine. Welcome in, Renzo. Good to have you back. I hope you're doing well out there. Renzo has a reputation of also making inspired drinks, and I saw the chat was getting heated in the Discord earlier because apparently you got Magic the Gathering drinks and you didn't tell anybody.
Shame.
No, just kidding. Good to have you. Ryan, like, have you gotten the barrel-aged Malort? No. Everything that I have is on the Barstock website, and I'm pretty sure we don't have Malort yet. And if I did have Malort, I would post it on the socials, and it would be on the website. And you can't prove anything unless it's on the website. Website, 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 website. Get the ring, Sonic. Get the... Oh my gosh. Wow. Bryce being like, if you drink a little rat poison every day, eventually you'll become invulnerable to it. I believe that is how, like, you know, like, tolerances work, but I wouldn't... I'm not a doctor, nor am I a secret agent, so I am not going to encourage you to put any poison in your body aside from alcohol, because if you're gonna do it, you might as well do it with class and a couple of nice recipes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Ryan, like, Malort was demanded, but it was indeed 99 bananas. It was bananas this whole time. Bananas redeemed this whole time. Oh my god. No! No. No. Oh, man. Cole says, if I eat a rat every day, will I become immune to the plague? So I don't think Infinity is available yet, but it appears that there is questions of what is available. So there's the stock to the website. All of those options are Infinity eligible. So check that out. Oh, I just noticed that sends the wrong command. I just realized the link that's in chat right now is /stock/infinity. Yes, go to /stock/infinity. That's where you want to be because it's got search mechanisms. So I have to fix that. Oh god, I have so many things on my post-it notes today, y'all. There's so many of them. Stream. Deck. Actually, I'm just gonna fix that right now. I'm gonna fix that right now. I need a quick breather from Sonic the Hedgehog for a hot second. So I'm gonna go in my butt and I'm gonna fix that string because that's not right. I got you, chat. I've got you. Let me bring this over here. There we go. What did I miss out there? Wraith being like, if not Malort, my second option is Screwball Whiskey. Like I said, if it's on the website, it's there, but I will never admit that there is Malort at this bar ever, unless it's literally in front of the camera, which it definitely wasn't during the first 3 minutes of the stream. Definitely not. Definitely not. Where are you on here? Infinity stock link? Infinity stock? Infinity? What are you doing? Oh, I see. Umito being like, I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. Good stream to y'all. Absolutely, Umito. Thanks so much for popping in. If you come back late, I want to try to do suggestions while folks are on the stream. So if you come back here later, I'd be happy to try the drink requests you had. Infinity choice message. Was it Infinity? Infinity content. Broadcast Infinity eligible stock. There we go. I found the message. I found it. I found it. Infinity. 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 I just needed a little breather. There we go. Now if I click the button, that is the correct link. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Does it work though? That's a question for, I guess, the viewers. There we go. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? Cole's trying to talk about hamsters. I won't let him. Eli says apparently there are still plague cases that still happen. Ooh. But they're curable now as far as we know. That's pretty good. Renzo talking about Mario Party isn't a typo. It's Mario Party with drinking. Mario Party with drinking? Oh, bar. I get it. Bar. I see out there. I see out there. Bryce says it twerks. If it twerks, it ships for a low flat rate. Ryan says the link doesn't work. You're a liar. I don't believe you. It worked for me. So it will work for everybody. Ryan is a chronic gaslighter. Chronically consuming gaslight lantern fluid. It's not good for you, but it might be derived from the same tree family as a rat poison. All right, speed, Sonic, speed. Why did you do that? Ugh. Slow and steady, Cam. Slow and steady. Speed. There we go. There we go. That is the game. That is the game. That is the game. There we go. That is the game. The game is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. And we are here. And when we're here, we are family. We like that. Speed through the rocks. Speed through the... I don't know how that worked, but it totally did. I don't know how that worked either, but I am absolutely enthralled by the idea. Speed. There we go. Yeah, dude. Then I get the rings from there, and I can go all the way over here, right onto the bumper. Down here. There we go. There we go indeed. Now I want to say there is a thing over here. I'm actually not going to risk it, because that biscuit seems very scary. But I will not do that, actually, because apparently Sonic didn't want to move to the side. Not this time. We'll just get better next time. We'll get better. Slow and steady. 1% improvements every single time. 1% improvements. Thanks for giving me 20 rings. Makes me happy. Oh, dude, if I did get those rings, that would have been it. That would have been it. Oh, I see rings. Wait, I saw rings. I saw rings. I literally saw rings. Oh, dude, there was one. I need one more ring. Dude, wild. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, we got it. That's great. I didn't even need to pressure myself so hard. All those deaths were for nothing. Ryan says, I drink gasoline like an M1 Abrams tank. Is that because you're an actual tank? Because if you are, that's incredible, dude. Live your best life. Live your best life. Also, why is my... Okay, things were being weird for a hot second. I fixed it. I think. Did I fix it? Wait a minute. Where did... Oh, there we are. There we are. I don't know why, but for some reason, Ryan's most recent message didn't pop up for some reason. It's causing you problems. Ryan's like, I follow 4hammer 40k orcs logic. Yeah, if you believe it, it happens. Cole being like, listen, if gas is good for my car, it's good enough for me. I stir a pipette's worth into my morning tea and feel energized. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Coleman is. But I'm gonna let you know that I don't think a doctor would recommend it, let alone any other functioning human being. But, like, you know, live your best life, bro. Is what I'm looking for down here? I need to find the chow. Oh my gosh, dude. I must find the chow. Oh, so were there rings down there? I didn't even realize there were rings down there. That's incredible. Wow. Eli says to Cole, hopefully jokingly, that you should be drinking more gasoline. This is a joke. Do not drink gasoline. Ah, there's the joke. I found it. It was halfway through the message. I should have read the whole message first before reading it. Premium quality content on the stream. Caledonian being like, yo, it's thundering hard where you are. It's crazy. My recommendation for if it's ever thundering hard around you and it makes you uncomfortable is to, first of all, get under a comfy blanket. Comfy blankets make everything better. But also, wave your fist at the man. The man being the man upstairs, who happens to be at least one thundercloud. That's what I do when I get a little scared in the thunderstorms. I'm just like, hello there. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior, Reverse Grind Rail? Well, so long as there's no hurricanes out there, I think we're doing quite well. Quite well. Hi there. Where is this Lost Cheo? It's at this point that we try to find where the Lost Chow is, and if I really can't find it, I just look it up. Wait, hold up a second. I got a strange feeling you're in here. Nope. Are you over here? Nope. Are you perhaps being taken care of by this weird blue creature, which is not Sonic at all? Hello there. Hi there. Well, if you are being taken care of, it doesn't look like you're being taken care of very well. The way your parent is acting implies that they are not a very good parent at all. That wasn't cool. Ryan being like, wave your fists at Thor and see what happens. Just wait for it. Oh, hold up. Do we got any fancy whistles down here? Any fancy whistles? No bells and whistles? None of them. None of them. Brad being like, unless they are the Carolina Hurricanes, we stand in this chat. It's true. It is true. The Canes. Not quite unlike cane sugar. And not like canes like the things that old people wave in the air and then subsequently, I guess, fall because they should be using their cane to keep themselves up in the air, not necessarily waving the ne'er-do-wells. It's just a bad use of a cane. But hey, you know what? If you have a cane, you have the right to express yourself in the way that your cane enables you to do. Whether that be a cane of sugar, a cane of the standing variety, a cane of speed. We call it a hurricane. Get it? Do you get it? That took me a while to get that into my mouth. Asa's like raising canes. Yeah, dude. Are you raising the canes? Like they're your own? Or are the canes, in fact, not related to chicken at all, and it's literally just what I was saying before of the elderly people just raising their canes in the air like, I'm going to... I'll show you drinking a Cosmopolitan! I'll show you! Anyways. Cole's like, now what about cocaine? Yeah! No, actually, drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, okay? No cocaine in my bar. None of it. Actually, just wait a minute. Just enough cocaine for me to turn this thing... Oh, actually, it turned off by me slamming it on the ground. Okie dokie. I'll clean it up later. Ring drop. Wraith being like, joke's on you, Cole. I don't follow the law. I don't follow the law either, but you didn't hear me say that canonically. You have no proof that I don't follow the law. My statement means nothing. Hi, my name is Cameron. First name Cameron, last name with an X, and I don't follow the law. You can't prove anything. Holla at your boy. Mazel tov. L'chaim. Anyways. Ryan's like, Raising Cane's is an overhyped chicken restaurant that charges $15 for 3 chicken tenders, but are they good tenders, Ryan? Because I've never raised a cane before. I've also never been to Raising Cane's. There is one here in Philly, I'm pretty sure, but I've never actually been there. But I'm curious about it. I gotta feel it, it's up here. Is it up here? Nope, not even remotely. I got it. Cole being like, drugs are spelt with you, but not I, because I don't associate with drugs. That would make me chuckle. Drugs are spelled with U and not an I because I don't associate with drugs. I got an image in my head of Cole with very nerdy glasses saying exactly that statement, and I love it. I love it so much. All right, where the heck is this? Where the heck is the Song of My People? Where is the Song of My People? Is the Song of My People down here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Nope, not down here. Is the Song of My People down there? It'd be wild if it is. It probably is. It's definitely down there. It's gotta be. Oh, man. Apparently the Raising Cane's that opened up near Brad was pretty popular. It's incredibly popular this year. And Ryan says that the $15 chicken tenders just taste like chicken tenders that you can buy from Walmart's. Hey, but it's got the brand name attached to it, just like when you buy your Nike shoes. Prepare, chat. Infinity is almost upon us. Almost time. Somebody's gonna get it. Somebody's gonna get it. Who's gonna get it and for what reason? The choice is yours, chat. The choice is yours. Will you find the opportunity for infinity? Or will you fall like the rest of them? Will you get your chance for the power of totally not Malort? Or otherwise? Oh my gosh, you got it, Sonic. Sonic, you got it, boy. Girl, Sonic, you got it. Girl, you got it. Yo, Blue Blur, girl, you got it. Let's get it. Let's get it. No, I don't actually want that. This is going to be a problem. Is it a problem? We're about to find out. I am so happy that that was not, in fact, the problem that I thought it was going to be. That's going to be a problem, though. Time to practice. I got time. Infinity happens somewhere in the next 5 to 10 minutes. What does that mean in chat? Well, if you're here for the first time and you're like, what the heck is an infinity bottle? I'm about to show you. And we're going to clean it, and we're going to clean it. We're going to do the infinity bottle segment first, and then we're going to change decanters. Then we're going to change decanters. There we go. This is not that bad. This is not that bad. This could be so much worse. Hi there. How does this work? Wait, how does this work? How do I go up like that? How does this work? Wait a minute. How does one? How do you get up there? Do I just spin? No, okay. Oh, do I just have to do this thing? Wait, do I just have to do the... Nope, okay. Because previously I was able to just like climb my way up, but it ain't working for me. Okay, it's not working. Oh my god, wait a minute, it worked! It worked! How did that work? Wait a minute, how did I do that? How did that? Oh, okay, I don't know how it worked, but it did. Yes! I don't know how that worked, but it did. We got the Cheo! And things happen. I see DM1 popping on the Twitch side being like, do you need the momentum? Probably, but far be it from me to enforce the rules of physics. Oh, man.
Stage select.
Brad's being like, I have the hats for infinity, but I want to see if someone else can snipe it and put Malort in it. Dude, you can't put Malort in it unless we actually have Malort here at the bar, and I don't canonically have Malort at the bar yet. Or do I? Brad's like, wait, I forgot. You don't have Malort. Oh, no. Did you know, chat, I posted an update to what we had on the bar stock, and I'm pretty sure there wasn't an image of Malort in that photo. Guess it's gotta be Fernet instead. Oh, no. Oh, no. More Fernet. No Fernet. No Malort. Goodness forbid that Malort finds its way to the bar of the next. Whatever will we do? Oh my gosh. It's not like it hasn't been here before. I believe in you, Cole. I believe that you can do it. I believe that you are the one who will change the fate of the Infinity Bottle forever with that fateful Malort redemption. I have faith in you. Speaking of faith and higher powers, it's willpower 64. Because 63 is just not as cool a number. And doesn't give you as much room for more bandwidth. There's 64 bits on the data bus line. It makes sense. Welcome in, Willpower. Good to have you back. How are things going out here? I am frustratingly getting through this level, my guy. This is one of my least favorite levels in the game. But we're making it. We're making it. Just like my daddy would have wanted me to. When I was a little boy, when I played Sonic the Hedgehog in my parents' house, my daddy was always like, Cameron, go to school. And I was like, but daddy, Sonic level, Final Space level. And he was like, I'm not sure I understand. And I was like, I know you believe in me, daddy. I know you do. And the rest was history. Cole says that apparently Skittle also wants the Infinity Bottle. Well, listen, you could spend your time negotiating, or you could spend your time living in this dog-eat-dog world that I know that exists out there in the world. I know that's how it works, chat. And I'm here for it. Renzo's saying, I think one of my friends is popping in. Are they really? Dude, bring more friends to the bar the next. Spread the good word. Spread the gospel. We're not a cult. Let's just say that for all intents and purposes, like, gospel at the bar is just a Panic at the Disco reference and nothing more. That's it. When we spread the gospel of the bar with an X, we're just thinking to ourselves, this is gospel for the fallen ones. And for anybody who's just like, yo, cult robes, we're like, no, just Brendan Urie. That's it. That's it. Us is like, we are a cult. No. It's just a Panic at the Disco reference. That's all it is. Whoa, Mona Lisa. That's all it is. Infinity was just a dream. Just a dream. That's all it was, ever will be. There we go. There it is. There it is. There's the bottle. There's my beautiful, beautiful bottle. Ah, you all took too long. Yeah, I saw that message come out, and I didn't see any messages out there, y'all. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna get this chow. We have 6 minutes till an ad break, Cam. I got you. We're gonna wait till after the ad break. We'll get everything ready. We're gonna get this chow. It's gonna be great. Yeah, no. We'll get through the ads. We'll get through the ads. Who's out there at my bar? I see Random Cosmic Horror. Well, welcome in, Random Cosmic Horror. If you're in fact as random and cosmically horrific as you intend to be, I'm afraid, but that's okay. It is okay, actually, because this is a time-based thing, and everything will be alright. Okay, actually, Oh my gosh. Some nerd being like, might go to sleep now and check the vodka for Infinity Shenanigans. The VOD, I mean. Oh, it could be a vodka. There is vodka in that bottle, all things considered. Thanks so much for popping in, nerd. I imagine there'll be shenanigans. There often are. But that's how I like my bar. Shenanigan-tastic. Shenanigan-tastic. I really feel that we can make it happen, yo. I really feel it.
Then you go back, Chid.
I see Keaton Rocks popping into the bar with the next two. Welcome in, y'all. Good to have you on the Twitch side of all places.
Thank you very much.
Welcome in. If y'all are drinkers, if you want to drink or otherwise, feel free to let me know. If you've got a bottle collection, I've got recommendations for what to do with that bottle of Malort that you may have. Because unfortunately, I have one too. Brad, like, former request to call the VODs vodkas. Dude, I dig it. I see Random Cosmic be like, me and Renzo are currently playing Magic the Gathering and Mario Party. Ah, you're a part of the Renzo crew. Any friend of Renzo is a friend of mine. Welcome in, y'all. Who's winning? Is it Renzo? Is Renzo as good as Magic the Gathering the game versus just Magic the Gathering the cocktails? Oh, man. I see Skittle out there with the WTF. Dude, y'all were too slow. I watched it happen. I waited patiently for Eli to do their thing. That's incredible, Cameron. You are doing... I hate this level, chat. Oh, Renzo, what? Oh, Renzo, what? Well, congratulations out there. Did you win over the pleasure of fine, exquisite Magic the Gathering cocktail? Or were y'all just, like, dry playing? Because, like, that's cool, too. I got no problem with dry players. Sometimes raw and dry is the way to do it. But you didn't hear it from me. Brad out there being like, I have switched over to beer for the evening because I am getting ready for beers at hockey. Ooh, that sounds tasty. What kind of beers? Does anything really float the boat for beers at hockey? Because I feel like the options are effectively endless. Gabi out there being like, I seen it, but I don't got the points yet. You'll get there. With time, all things are possible. Random saying that Renzo just board wiped by turn 10. That seems excessive. Are y'all using proxies out there? Because between you and me, Renzo's been sharing some of their original concepts in our Discord server, and we are all observant of how overpowered some of these cards are. Could be an unfair advantage, or might be skill. I'm not so sure. I'm not very magical in the least bit. I haven't bought all the edible luster dust flavors yet. No magic for me. Not yet. Oh, hi there, buddy. Big old blue cosmic thing. Can we get the chow? Renzo saying not this time. Aha! So it was a fair game. Fair game indeed. We respect that. Okay, that would have been really cool if it worked, but it didn't. Speed? Speed. Brad saying out there too that we've got some local IPAs at hockey. Oh, great! Game tomorrow is... You're gonna have some... game tomorrow is real late. So you're having some Lagunitas tonight. Tasty. I love me some IPAs, my guy. That's why the most recent beer contributions to the bar was a pale ale. Not quite IPA, but at least the pale part of the India Pale Ale. And we had Sierra Nevada. That's what was given to us recently after our party this weekend. Good stuff. Random out there saying I'm a Scotch guy, so you and Renzo have differing tastes, but Fluffy Floor Finder, Axel, and Sephiroth? Ooh, that Axel cocktail's pretty good in my opinion. I only know that because... I invented it. And it's going to be a little bit different depending on what cinnamon liqueur y'all used. And I want to say, Renzo, I'm pretty sure for the version of Axel that you were sharing with your friends that you wind up creating something very close to the cinnamon liqueur I was using. With the Iraq and whatnot. It's unique, I'll give it that much. Caledonian being like, guys, you're not going to believe it. I had to turn off everything when a thunder hit like a bomb anime and my fam went to their room, but I followed your instructions. Crazy timing, am I right? Did you shake your fist at Thor? And then the power came right back on because you showed the fact that you have a spine to an absolute thunder deity? Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Michael Prophet, welcome back, man. Good to have you. See you out there. I see you, chat. I see you. Also, I'm pretty sure we got ads starting in a hot second, so that is truly unfortunate. We'll get there. Random out there saying, too, that the Fluffy Floor Finder was one of the few drinks that actually gave you a buzz. Well, that's because it's alcohol. Like Liberty Insurance. Liberty. Ad break. You know, we're going to stay right here. I'm going to stay right here. And this is going to exist in the background as we do the Infinity Bottle. Because we got ads running. I think I can say successfully that this is my least favorite level in the game. It's wild, dude. Renzo out there saying mine was with yuzu because that's all that was there. Oh, for the drink that you made. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I am all for local adjustments to any of my drink recipes because chances are there's probably a better version out there with ingredients that I don't have access to or just didn't decide to use. Warning, noises in the background. Let me fix that. Yeah, that's annoying. Let me fix those noises. I don't like the sound of hazard signs. We're gonna fix that. Don't worry about the sounds of Sonic grinding his rails. I fixed it. We're good now. I fixed it. Thank you, Gabi. I appreciate you pointing that out. Let's see. Caledonian saying, thankfully the power did not go off, which is great. Lucky that. Random saying Renzo makes me broaden my horizons. He doesn't condone cowboy drinking. What is cowboy drinking?
Even when I'm in outer space.
Alexa, what does it mean to cowboy drink?
The term cowboy drink may refer to different things depending on the context. In the Prohibition era, a cowboy drink was a cocktail made with scotch and cream. This cocktail was popular
Scotch
among
and cream?
cowboys and other individuals in the western United States.
Interesting.
Today, the term cowboy drink may be used to refer to various types of drinks, but the specific meaning can vary.
Well, better get going.
I imagine cowboy drinking. Oh, random being like brown liquor and death. Just brown liquor and death. Your scotches, your bourbons, your malort, which is technically the color brown. We've been there. We've been there. Yeah, but I'm glad to hear everything's going okay out there in the Caledonian side of things. Annie being like, I thought the hazard sound was on purpose. What, because of the malort that's incoming? That's solid. Brad out there saying, too, I need to get back to the Persian market near you and buy more of that little sour plum so I can infuse a gin with them. Yeah, I know you were saying that was like one of your favorite snacks as a kid or something, and they sell them like right down the street. One of my favorite snacks of all time are those little rainbow cookies, those Italian rainbow cookies with the layers of red, yellow, and green on them, I think. They're just, mwah, I love them. Let's grab our infinity bottle, chat. Let me go grab that. And actually, while the ad break is still happening, I know we got 20 seconds left. I'm gonna go down and grab a couple of spare bottles because we're gonna re-decant this thing because it is dirty. I'll be back.
There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space.
I have returned, and I have a container to put it in. Hydration, what a great idea. Did I miss my hydration? Nah, we're good. I did my hydration. What'd I miss out there? Luckily, all the thunderstorming is done out there in Caledonia land, which is good to hear. Random out there saying, I'm super excited for Renzo's special tequila. Special tequila, you said?
It's about to fire.
What does that mean? Random saying too, me and Renzo have created several religions together. Yes, I believe Renzo is I'm supposed to be calling Renzo Father Renzo, as we determined, I believe it was last stream. And I'll admit, I haven't been following through on that, so my apologies. Brad saying too that those plums, they taste like those random berries that like grow on the tree by the prison that you had yesterday. There we go. Plums or something of the sort. It's beautiful. Diamond out there saying, what's funny is that when you said hydration, I just redeemed one in another stream. In another stream? Dude, we live quantumly around here. That's how it is. That's how we do. So, chat, you know what this is, right? Dude, come to think of it. Oh, let me set the... We're at a cocktail break right now, so let me swap that over. Dude, do you think it's funny? Does anybody else think that it is a funny coincidence that I decided that we were going to filter out the infinity bottle when Malort gets redeemed? This feels like we're moving on to another era of the infinity bottle. And this thing's been here for almost half a year, guys. It's kind of mildly terrifying. Wraith being like, Cam, ever make a Tokyo tea? Not to my knowledge. What's in a Tokyo tea? Educate me. And in the meantime, I'll tell you about this infinity bottle and whose it is and how it works. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we gotta put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Oh boy. Stay moist, my friends.
There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space.
We're good, chat. It's gonna be great. Glencairns are over here. I think by this point I've learned. I imagine this is going to taste very tropical, as it has been for a while.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
Excuse me. all right, that kind of smells like Sweet feet. It's musty.
Well, better get going.
I don't know why, but for some reason I'm picking up notes of, like, grape juice that has been left open for way too long on the nose. That's awkward. Oh, hi.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
That's, yeah, hello there. That is still sweet. That is, yeah. It's got, like, the dryness of coffee, the sweetness of fruit, the savoriness and stank of feet. And, oh my god, what else is going on in there? That tastes, I don't know why. This tastes really weird today.
Anytime now.
It is a little spicy. What fruit is that? I don't know what fruit that is. I feel like... Is it mango? If the... if you stepped on a mango and then decided to let it sit for a week and then eat it, it's kind of like that, but also a little coffee-like. What happened to this bottle? It's also got herbs in there. I don't know what herbs. I'm getting like hot on their collar just considering what this thing tastes like. It's weird. Gabby's like, what was last year? What did we put? We put more Island Pucker into this thing. A nondescript combination of flavors in blue form that supposedly tastes like pineapple and mango and orange and a little bit of banana. Ryan's like, it tastes like you poured Chicago River water in a trash can and drank it. No, Ryan, we haven't added Chicago yet. That's the next redemption. Oh my gosh, that is weird. Do I taste a little bit, wait, do I taste a little bit of,
Well, better get going.
I swear I taste a little bit of, you know those cookies you get on airplanes? I don't know if they're Biscoff cookies? I think they're Biscoff cookies. I got a little bit of that. But why? I'm gonna take one more swig of this thing, because I feel like I'm confused.
Anytime now.
Ryan's like, I thought you drank the Malort as a pregame? Dude, that would ruin the whole experience. Oh my gosh. Upon closer inspection, it's a little dilly and a little strawberry too.
There's nothing that can stop me,
Like,
even when I'm in outer space.
and I don't know why. To Rit's question, how's the strawberry soju taste in there? To be honest, I thought I couldn't taste any strawberry, but for a brief moment, I swear I tasted something that was strawberry-like. Like, the tartness of a strawberry. The fuck did we put this in? It's still, like, it's still sweet, and it's got some, I felt like previously this was giving tiki vibes, but it doesn't feel very tiki anymore. Like, I wouldn't say this tastes very tropical, despite the fact that most of the ingredients in here are supposed to be tropical flavored. It's weird. It's still savory. It's still savory. You know what? It's like bruised fermenting fruit. But like significantly less fermented. It's really not that fermented either. Like bruised fruit.
Anytime now.
Bruised fruit. You know, the redeeming quality is it ends kind of chocolatey. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right, what did I miss out there? Brad said apparently the infinity bottle is 11% island pucker, so whatever tree that thing is, whatever tree it's crawling down from or crawling up from.
That's it. We need the beer.
Oh my God, Anna's trying. Wait, what? Okay. It's got coffee in there. Are you sure, dear?
I don't know. How many since coffee?
Like 4 or 5, probably?
That should be 5. It smells weird. This smells weird.
I'm scared for you. Yeah, I'm scared for you. You don't have to do this.
What have we got in there?
It's still giving me like the aftertaste of I just bit into a steak, but without any of the redeeming qualities of eating steak.
Anytime now.
Why does it taste like it has Malort in it already?
Oh no, it doesn't have the bitterness of my lord. I know that flavor.
I definitely taste the feet.
Taste the
I
feet?
taste feet.
Yeah, it's a little sweaty.
I think like if you
Oh,
took
man.
if someone stepped in pickles, something closer to that.
It's dilly. It's savory, got a touch of that sort of acidic
Someone
vinegar
left
to
out
it.
pickles and then stepped on them.
So you agree?
Jim's swine.
So wait, you agree that it's like somebody took a fruit, something, and
gonna
left
go
it
with
out
the
and
pickle.
then stepped on it.
I'm gonna go with the pickle. Someone
Ah,
came
man.
home from the gym, stepped
That's
on
what
a
I'm
pickle,
saying.
and then it has like a burn of fireball. It has the fireball burn.
I mean, there's a little kick in there. There's a little spice in there from the Old Bay and the spicy pickle.
Yeah. I associate that burn with fireball,
Wild, dude.
but this is not pleasant.
Anytime now.
Diamond's like, Disney Queen, are you willing to run a morning show where you play video games and make coffee for Cameron? Specifically Dark Souls?
No.
It's a really difficult game. I wouldn't subject you to that. I caught a note of cherry just now, by the way, chat. Like maraschino cherry.
No. I'm gonna go finish my notes.
Thanks for playing.
That's gross.
That's like how some of these ferments taste when they're not going very well.
How do you fix the feet taste?
You either, well, there's a couple of ways to do it.
Flat tire in there?
Yeah, this is gonna get weird.
I'm in outer space.
It's already
This
weird.
deserves another bottle, chat. This deserves another bottle. Oh man. Oh man. I see random out there asking about ingredients. If you ever got a question of what I've got on hand, that's what I got a website for. CameroxnWithAnX.com/stock. All my ingredients are up there. Brad being like, make a foot-y Tom Collins or something. Oh my gosh. Cole's like, there was still coffee in that, by the way. Yeah, the coffee didn't go anywhere. Cole, it doesn't just disappear.
But I didn't taste it, so we're okay.
Oh man.
I don't want to taste it.
Ryan, like, you could also do a hanky-panky, infinity, a bit of sweet vermouth, 2 dashes of Fernet Branca. That would bring some of those redeeming fresh Fernet Branca notes back, which are a little bit nice. Orange bitters. I'll admit, y'all, I prepared for a blue Hawaiian tonight because I anticipated this to taste a lot more tropical. I don't want to put this in a blue Hawaiian.
You could do a
I really
Bloody
don't.
Mary.
No, I'm not doing a Bloody Mary. I'm not going to be able to taste anything.
Oh,
I'm not going to be able to taste anything. What do we got that's relatively spirit forward? Ryan brought up a hanky-panky. Someone was saying a pink squirrel. I don't think I can make a pink squirrel. Why don't I think I can make a pink squirrel?
it's not an ice. The one that has all of the punch things.
Hold up, let me bring up the recipe keeper and bring y'all back to the game screen for a hot second while I bring up the recipe keeper. Where are you out there? Where are you? There you are. Come on over here. I was looking at recipes earlier from the stream, from one of the other things that we did. Squirrel. Why can't I make a pink squirrel? I feel like I can't. I don't remember why. Oh, I don't have creme de nigel. It's I want to say it's a is it a cashew? It's some nut liqueur. I want to say it's cashew. Creme de noyau is cream of almond-like flavor from fruit kernels and sweetened with sugar. It translates to but what is it? Okay, well, what is it? Almond flavor. Oh, it's almond flavor.
Long Island iced tea.
I already did a Long Island iced tea, actually. Also, I'm not going to taste the infinity bottle at all in a Long Island iced tea.
Just cut out half of it. It's
Brandon-
all in the bottle.
Brad being like, I had a hanky-panky on Saturday. Oh, you know, the never-ending hanky-panky. That sounds sexy, dude. Let me tell you.
Horrifying.
Let's see. Brad's like, I think we did an Infinity Manhattan, right? I don't know how often we repost recipes. So I'm trying my best to not redo recipes. There are an infinite number of riffs on a Manhattan. I'd like to do one of those, if preferable. Like, for example, I think I did a Negroni already, but like a rum-based Negroni is typically a Kingston Negroni, or a tequila-based tequila mezcal Negroni is going to be a Oaxaca Old-Fashioned. I'm just thinking of getting things mixed up. What's in this hanky-panky? What do we got in a hanky-panky? Gin, sweet vermouth, and the bar spoon of Fernet Branca. So we have gin. We have sweet vermouth in there. How would we do this? Ryan suggested 1.5 infinity, 1.5 sweet vermouth, 2 dashes for net branca. So what I'm thinking is there is enough sweetness in here. I don't think we need a lot of sweet vermouth. I'm down with the hanky panky. I think we're gonna do a hanky panky in this one, but I really don't think that we need to. I don't think that the infinity bottle is functioning like a base spirit right now, so I don't think that we should sub it out for the gin. I think we need to add some of the gin back into the cocktail. Sweet vermouth, this is sweet enough. I don't think it's gonna be a lot of vermouth that we add to this to make it vermouthy. So I think we're probably gonna do 2 ounces of infinity mix.
Well, better get going.
2 ounces of infinity mix. I'm thinking like 3/4 of an ounce of gin, 1/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth, and a bar spoon of Fernet Branca. I think that's probably what we do. That's what I'm thinking. I like that idea. Hey, see out there. Callan saying if not a pink squirrel, maybe an Arnold Palmer. Boozy Arnold Palmer. I would need sweet tea for that, and I don't have any sweet tea on hand, I think. Kid out there saying, I love how the Death 736 under Cameron when he shared the webpage. Oh yeah, that's fair, because it's the same screen, it's the same scene as the other one. Oh my gosh. Michael Prophet being like, my house is infected with gnats. That's okay, dude. If you haven't noticed, there's a fly or two flying around the bar of the next. I used to take offense to it, but it's just life. It's just Philly. It's just Philly. So let's do it. Let's do a hanky panky. Like there was a piece of me, just to give you what's going on, an idea of what's going on in my head for the infinity drinks. I want to try to see if we can actually use the infinity bottle as an ingredient in a relatively classic cocktail or some modern cocktail, some recognizable cocktail. A hanky panky is recognizable, a blue Hawaiian is recognizable, a pink squirrel is recognizable, but I want to insert it into that recipe as if it feels like it belongs or it could belong as some category of ingredient. I would say that the infinity bottle right now is some weird liqueur. I don't think that this is in the Amaro family. It doesn't have enough bitter to it. I wouldn't say that this is a base spirit right now. It's got way too much sugar in it. It's a really weird liqueur. So what things do we have sweetness or typically use liqueurs in it? The hanky panky uses sweet vermouth, but you could say that because it's got sugar and because it's got booze, it's a form of liqueur, so to speak, although technically that's not really the case, at least in the, I guess, typical terminology and whatnot. But it's got herbaceous notes that are reminiscent of sweet vermouth. And so we throw in some gin in it to make up for it, you know? I see it out there. Drew Ender back in chat being like, I've been lifted again, gifted again, and so you have been lifted to the higher horizons, Drew Ender. Welcome back, dude. Zaj out there saying ginger beer and lime, maybe add mint. Well, then we'll be doing a mule, and I don't think I've actually done a mule before. Have I done an infinite mule? I haven't. Not yet. Not yet, but that's an idea. We're gonna do a hanky panky this time, but I like the idea. I don't think we've ever done an infinite mule before. Maybe another time. Solid idea out there, Zaj. Zaj or Zaj or Chaz. Is it Chaz? How would you pronounce your name? I want to make sure I pronounce it correctly. Sexy spirits belong in hanky panky. So, Jack's backwards. Jack's backwards. So if you'd say Jocks, then it's Xogs. Xaj. That's how I guess I'm forced to pronounce that.
It's about to fire.
Let's do it in a hanky panky. Let's get weird. Because we're kind of already halfway there. But like Infinispeak, you know? Wraith being like, I don't know why, but Infinimule sounds familiar. I feel like it, I don't think I've done a mule before. I don't think I have. But I don't remember. I see Mr. AK coming back. Welcome back, dude. Let's grab a mixing glass. I got one of these. There we go. Random out there saying, I have a special concoction that Renzo reminded me of called the Construction Worker Special. A bottle of Blue Powerade, a can of Original Monster, and 4 shots of Grey Goose. Well, like I said, if you want to make... I'm totally not against the idea of doing energy drinks or powdered Gatorade drinks, but I do have a limited inventory, so if you're wondering what that is, I told you what the link is, and I can send it to you again. Exclamation point stock tells you everything that I've got here for pretty much any drink. And I can only do what I got. That's all I got, you know? Michael being like, I've never been hanky-panky before. You never had a hanky-panky? You've never been hanky-panky. I've been hanky-panky. This ain't my first hanky-panky. Let's start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Like I said, yo, like somebody last stream was just like, the bar with an X may have gotten me laid a couple times, and I was like, bro, you don't need to share that with me, but like, nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I hope that this show serves you in some way, shape, or form. Maybe you learn a cocktail recipe, maybe you learn a new technique, maybe it puts a smile on your face. If this show gets you laid, please don't feel like you have to tell me, but I'm proud of you. Because this show only goes so far. The rest of it, that was you. What happens on that end of the camera, that's your fault. This show's gotten me laid a couple times. Wink, know what I'm saying? I will not be expanding further. Let's start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. As we tend to do. Caledonian being like, wait, was a hanky-panky... Wait, what? Wait, was a hanky-panky... I hope I said that right. Is it like a drink? Yeah, hanky-panky is typically 1.5... At least this recipe that I've got from the modernbarcart.com says that a hanky-panky is equal parts dry gin and sweet vermouth, 1.5 ounces each. So we're getting into Negroni territory, but instead of adding Campari to it, we're adding a bar spoon of Fernet Branca. So it's kind of in the Negroni family. I see Woodsman out there with the super chat being like, why are you gay? Why are you gay? I don't know. I think I was born that way, I guess. That's an awkward question for $2, but thanks for asking it. We're very prideful around here. Personally, I'm pansexual. And yes, I also have a female presenting wife. And if you're like, wait, how does that work? It's not my job to explain it to you. But thanks for your $2. I'll take it. Welcome in, Woodsman. Are you gay? Because if you are, welcome to the club. Whoop. There we go. What else I see out there? I've seen Maverick popping into chat with this beautiful emote that looks like a small tough guy being like, oh, here we are. Here we go. Anyways, what do I see out there? Also, how did it... Wait, what are we talking about? I see Guillermo out there being like, what's up, my delightful... And, oh, hello there. Oh, I see you out there. Never mind then. All right. Well, I guess I gotta do one of those ones too, I guess. Oh. Whack. I got some things I gotta do. I probably got some things out there that I gotta do, chat. The bar with the X is attracting a pretty interesting crowd these days, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Anyways, we'll move on from that. Alrighty. Next we'll do, what was I thinking? 3/4 of an ounce of gin. That's the thing that we're gonna do there. What do I want to use? I get this one. That's what I think. Mr. AK being like, what goes up but never comes down? What goes up and never comes down? Time, I guess. I mean, does time really go up? I guess a counter, right? Something like that goes up that never comes down? I don't know. I feel like there's a joke in here somewhere. I like jokes. All right. Let's do 3/4 of an ounce of a dry gin. And we get some sweet vermouth. Yeah, Zaj being like time, but like more forward. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. There's a punchline in here somewhere, and I know Mr. AK is good for it. Jay Swizzle out there saying like Malort and a Negroni riff. I'm loving it. Whoa, hold on. There's no more in here yet. Hold your horses there. That comes after the fact.
Nice.
Woodsman, I see out there gifting a couple of memberships out there, spreading the quote-unquote gospel of the bar with an X. Well, I appreciate your generosity. Thank you. Let me grab some sweet vermouth. 1/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth. There we go. I see Random out there with a very, very long recipe. It's got some rum in it. It's got some overproof rum in it. It's got some mezcal in it. It's got some chinar in there. It's got some pickle juice. Got some heavy cream in there. What is it? Heavy cream and pickle juice. Add boba. I don't got no boba, unfortunately. Welcome back, Darkfire Kitty. I see you out there. There we go. 1/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth. There we go. I see Woodsman being like, I'm a fan of your energy, love your energy. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I'm putting some inert gas on top of my vermouth because it tends to keep it pretty good for a little while. What do I see out there? Brad being like Chino, Orgeat, and cream. I'm in it. Well, was there Orgeat? Oh, there's Orgeat in there too. I did pick up some Orgeat. That was one of the things that I committed to picking up this weekend because Ryan reminded me of it, and I felt bad that I didn't have it last week. Diamond, like, are you trying to make a boba cocktail? Am I trying to? No, not in particular, but I just kind of want to know how boba works. Mr. AK out there being like, you can't see me, you can't feel me, but I'm always there when something falls. What am I? Gravity? Wait, but you can't feel gravity. I'm always there when something falls. What am I? Terminal velocity? Potentially? All right, we need a little bit of Fernet Branca. Only thing we're missing. That's the only thing that we're missing from this. Lastly, a bar spoon of Fernet Branca.
Well, better get going.
Wraith being like, you're always feeling gravity. That's fair, right? You can't feel you can't feel it. It could just be gravitational waves. I think that's something that we proved exists recently. What do I see? I saw Caledonian up above saying, may sound off, but have you ever heard, does YouTube funk video edits that people make? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Feel free to provide additional details.
There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer
There we go.
space.
Zaj being like sound, perhaps? By the way, I appreciate good joke and all, but I'm gonna run the show back here, so feel free to laugh at jokes and have a good time in the comedics of the audience, but I'm gonna keep the show running around here. Alrighty. I got my dried gin, I got my sweet vermouth, I got some Fernet Branca in there. This calls for an orange twist. I don't have oranges, but I do have lemons, so I'm gonna do that at the end and see what happens. Throw ice in here, mix it till cold. That's what we're gonna do.
Well, better get going.
Throw some ice in here and make it chilly. Usually I make my drinks chilly by mixing them with a bar spoon, but you don't have to. Let me grab the, actually, I made that bar spoon dirty. I've got more bar spoons, so I'm gonna use this tall one. I see Zaj being like, what is Fernet Branca? Fernet Branca? Hold up a second. Let me switch my fingers over here. Fernet Branca is a Fernet-style Amaro. This tends to have very prominent notes of mint, bitter herbs, and whatnots. They also have a Fernet Branca Menta, and the Branca Menta is even more mentholy, even more minty than the base one is. Also, if you're wondering why it seems like I'm really shittily stirring with my left hand, it's because I don't typically stir with my left hand, and this is practice for me.
Nice.
Hey, Bradley Smith out there with the kindness of the membership. Who got it? Brio. Brio was the recipient of that. Thanks for your kindness, Bradley. We appreciate it. What is he out there? Annie being like, a regular spoon will suffice. You could, if you want to. If you want to. What is he out there? Caledonian being like, it's like a sentence that they edit and then add a Brazilian beat at the end. Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with that. Can't say that I'm familiar. All right, this is cold enough for me. I'm gonna stir a little bit with my dominant hand, just because I feel like I wasn't getting a lot of stirring action in there. Brad, like, every spoon is a bar spoon at the bar. That's fair, that's fair. Every spoon at the bar is a bar spoon. That is technically correct. Swizzle being like, Menta. I need a bottle of Menta. I don't actually have a bottle of Menta. It's not immediately off-putting. So far, at least. All right. How do we serve this? Coupe glass? Coupe glass. Coupe glass and garnish with citrus. Let me clean out some of my measurement jiggers. I would appreciate that. And then so we can continue on, and hopefully with the best pieces of our recipes yet to come. Why is this blue? What was blue in here? Oh, the original recipe. The first recipe of the evening was the, oh, what was it? It was the ring drop. The ring drop martini. And that one had blue stuff in it. Yes, it did. I see Cow King out there saying I'm playing Doom Dark Ages while listening to you. Do y'all remember Rattlesnake Egg Magnet? Rattlesnake Egg Magnets? Can't say I'm familiar with that one. Are they the ones that look like little, like... I don't know how you describe them. I don't know how you describe them. Brad out there being like, I could never do tricks with them, but I think I have some of my fidget box. Is it, are you talking about the rattlesnake egg thing? I'm not familiar with that. All right. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass and garnish with an orange. And if you don't have that, lemon's fine. And if you don't have that, lemon's fine. That's what I've got. Strain it. Wash line. Wash lines everywhere.
There's no time.
Lemon.
It's about to fire.
Peel. That lemon peel looks disgusting. And yeah, I put it in my drink. I see that out there. Random has traveled dimensions. You've gone quantum. Congratulations. Congratulations. What I see out there?
Better get going.
Wraith being like, are the rattlesnake ones like noisy magnets? Hence the term rattlesnake, right? Damn. Bradley out there saying, you are truly more than awesome. I keep hearing Brad, and I keep wondering which other Brad is there. Oh, yes. More than awesome goes by Brad. There is Brad and there is Bradley, and I'm sure there's more of y'all out there. I apologize if that gets confusing. Infinipanky. Or is it Hankinity? No, I think Infinipanky. Infinity Panky. Infinipanky. Sounds sexy. Honestly, that ain't that bad.
Anytime now.
Like, the booze level is on point, sweetness level is on point, and I'm gonna be honest, it kind of tastes a little cocoa-like in this form. It smells of lemon because I put lemon over top of it, but aside from that... It's a bit savory. It's got that light note of... It's a bit savory. It's got that light note of mint. I can really taste the gin when I'm breathing out. And for some reason, those herbs for the gin, I think, are totally tempering the sort of sweaty flavors of the Infinity bottle that I tasted before mixing it into the drink. It's by no means like a good drink, but I feel like it made pretty good use of the spirit that went into it. I'm gonna unpack that a little bit more. Yeah. All things considered, mild, like very, very mildly fruity. Got a nice herbaceousness to it. A little bit of hint of that cocoa dryness. And I can taste the gin down there. Surprisingly, kind of, oh, what's the term I was just using? The gin, the juniper herb notes are kind of tempering the undesirable sweaty notes from the other shit in the Infinity bottle. It's not bad. It's not bad. I see Renzo out there spiriting the kindness. Thank you so much, Renzo. We always appreciate it. Oh, what did I see out there? What did I see out there? Renzo being like, I love this community. I'm happy to have you as a part of it, my friend.
Even when I'm in outer space.
Brad being like, honestly, that is not bad. The booze is on point. The glass is nice. It is a good temperature. This is not a bad drink. I'm surprised by how not bad this is. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's seriously giving me I mean, I was gonna say Manhattan vibes, but Manhattans typically don't have the gin in them. Like, it's nice. Martini vibes. It's giving me Martinez vibes. Very mild Martinez vibes. Not bad. I'm surprised. Couldn't get any worse, right? He says. Oh my gosh. I see Random being like, I have so many questions, and most of them I'm scared to ask. Well, if it's got anything to do with mixology, I can provide answers for you. Otherwise, I don't know if I can help you. I see Blazing popping in. Iris saying that you went to the movies on Friday. Ooh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Let's see. See Broadtail popping in as well over on the Twitch side. I like that. Wraith being like Martinez. Martinez, indeed, indeed. Bradley out there saying like, it sounds like the flavor cluster is hard to describe, but I'd try it. Oh, dude, like, don't get me wrong. I've received a number of people being like, I really want to try the infinity bottle. And the only way for you to try the infinity bottle is to be here on the show. That's the only way to do it. And I maintain that. I'm going to give this one more go. That lemon twist really jacked up the lemon oil flavor. On the nose, I mean. Which makes sense. I still, like, you know what? When I really focus, I can still taste the dill, still taste the cheese, but it's fluffy. There's a fluff around it, like a protective layer of other herbs around those flavors of sweaty cheese. I think that's the juniper doing the job. I think that's the fernet doing the job. And it's probably because I stirred the heck out of it that also did the job. It's not bad. It's not bad. Anyways, we got other things to go on tonight.
There's no time to waste. It's about
Let's see. I see Mr. AK out there being like, went to the movies over a week to watch that Sinners highly recommended. I didn't hear of that one, interestingly enough. Brad out there saying too, hanky panky, even with the gin, gives Manhattan energy, and I blame the Fernet. Dude, I could totally see that. You got some like dry cocoa notes that I feel like you kind of get from the Fernet too, but there's some cocoa notes that I feel like come from the Infinity bottle. It's really not bad. Random saying too, question one, I am a very large man, 3 years sober from substances, and I can very rarely enjoy drinking because my party day tolerance has ruined my palate. Any suggestions? Your party day palate has ruined you're 3 years sober from substances, and I can very rarely enjoy drinking because of your party day. Well, the question I'd have for you is like, it's a bit of a, I feel like that's a pretty hard question for me to answer, only because like, when you say, like, you find it hard to enjoy, you rarely enjoy drinking, how do I enjoy drinking? That feels like more of a philosophical question, more so than like, how to, like I could say, expand your palate, try new drinks, figure out what you really enjoy and lean into it and try to find more things that go for your palate, but that might not be like, might not bring the joy back to drinking. It's very possible that the joy of drinking is just like passed on, maybe. I don't know, I find it very difficult to answer that question. I feel like I'd need more details there to give a valid answer. Other than like making good drinks, you know, simple stuff. Brad was saying like a bitters and soda out there. It's simple, it's easy, and it's very low ABV too. To Brad's point, low ABV drinks I think would be a really good place to start with that because it's not super forward on flavor of alcohol, let alone the amount of alcohol either. That might actually help. Speaking of which, chat, I learned the other day, and I didn't know this, Aperol is not Infinity eligible because it's only 11% alcohol. I didn't realize it was so low ABV. That was a surprise to me. I see Bradley out there saying, too, we have an Infinity bottle at work, and it's really hard to pin down how it tastes, but customers have a lot of fun trying it, and it gets people to be more creative and try new things. And that is the point. Wraith saying, too, I did end up throwing my cocktail idea in the Discord a bit ago. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I'm not going to take any requests until after I'm done with this Infinity cocktail, which I'm making some steady progress on whatnot. When I am taking requests, I will let you guys know, and then I'll take a look through what the options are. And if by that point you're still on the stream, which you don't have to feel pressured to do, I'll take a cocktail request depending on what I've actually got available. Okie dokie. Who did this to me? Who did this? It was Eli Peach Soda. Eli has gone down in history of adding the weirdest fucking things to this bottle, and I love the energy. Eli returns with the great bottle of Malort. Oh gosh. How do I enter that? How did I get the internet enticed on this one? Eli returns with the dreaded Jepson's Malort.
no time to waste.
It was bound to happen. It was gonna happen eventually, right? And I thought it couldn't get any worse. Fresh bottle crack too. Oh. That's going in the bottle. Cal's like, don't taste the spoon. I won't do it. Eli, like, my mission is to be unpredictable and unusual, and also to ruin the Infinity bottle. Mission accomplished. Gabi, like, what is Malort? Malort, generally speaking, is a wormwood liqueur. Essentially. It is specifically marketed as not tasting good whatsoever. It was made by Carl Jepsen when he came over here from, I can't remember where. But now it's a Chicago staple. It's got notes of grapefruit peel, it's got notes of wormwood, it's got notes of burning rubber tires. I'm all for it.
There's nothing that can
I see Senor Edgelord popping in being like, you the man. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Senor? Good to have you back. Let's hesitatingly take 2 ounces of this. Pour it into the bottle. And then we'll check on this again next time.
There's nothing that can stop me, even when I'm in outer space.
Whew. And it's at this point that I remind the audience that we gotta swap bottles, so, what's this? Bottle upgrade? Also, chat, you know that I will typically pour up to a little marker on the back, so there's more Malort going in here. Because when I sip from the bottle, I have to put back into the bottle, so.
There's no time to waste.
We got the Malort, y'all. We did it. Jay Swizzle out there being like, for the two-fisted drinkers everywhere. The Malort, my friend. Wraith being like, Malort, often described as tasting like burning tires, gutter water, and regret. I would agree with at least one of those statements. The burning tires, I totally understand. I get that. I really do. So, this is what we're gonna do now. I have another bottle. This bottle is very, very dirty because of the coffee liqueur that we put into this about a week and a half ago. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this into a new bottle, and I wanna see whether or not the stopper actually works on this. It does not. The stopper would fall right inside. Oh my god, does that? That's not how a stopper's supposed to work, right? Like, chat, that's not how that's supposed to work.
Anytime now.
This is my qualm, chat. This is my qualm. I love... Hold on, I don't want to bastardize this, right? I don't want to bastardize this. I love this sound. I think it is a very good sound for the edit. Ryan's like, not a large enough flared bass. I feel like I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna do it anyways. Because I live for the chaos, and I am here for it. So this is what's gonna happen, chat. This is my infinity bottle. This has a collection of whiskeys in it. I'm going to put this into a separate container, this one here, and then we're going to replace the stuff from here. We're gonna decant it into this one so that I can properly clean this decanter and then possibly put it into another bottle one day. We just gotta move things around, you know? Wraith, like, make sure you don't overfill it. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. If I do, I have a contingency plan. If we do wind up overfilling it and it's not as big as I anticipated to, I'm gonna take the rest of the stuff in here, I'm gonna put it in a separate container, and as opposed to really refilling with whatever bottle is going into it next, I'm just gonna refill it with what was in there previously to kind of even things out a little bit. So it should work out. Hopefully it does. And I'm sure everything will be just fine. So, bottle upgrade. That's what we're doing. OEC out there. I see some folks in chat giving some nice advice to each other. We love to see a nice caring community out there. To Cal and Jay Swizzle point, the Malort tagline even says, don't enjoy responsibly. They know their marketing. They do. They absolutely know who they're marketing to. The masochists. The people who like pain. Brato too with the good point of, but the stopper did do the stoppage, so therefore it works, right? I would say so. Oops, hello there. I would say it's accomplishing its job. Now, technically speaking, chat, there is a little bit of my infinity bottle in your infinity bottle, but I'm gonna put a little bit of water in this to try to get most of the residue out, if possible, and then we'll refill from there. So let me do that a little bit. We'll go from there. I am donating my infinity bottle to the cause, because I feel like that's what we're here for. It smells very corny right now. A lot of bourbon flavors in there. I see Random out there thanking Bradley for the idea that they sent in that direction. What was your idea, Bradley? It's tough to drink correctly, to Bradley's point, but make a journal. It's a great way to be. Oh, was your comment on journaling? Drink things like wine. It's hard to find wines that taste similar to each other and keep a log of what you try. Oh, a journaling aspect. Dude, to add to what Bradley was saying about keeping a journal of the things you drink, I've got a camera in front of me when I tend to do most of my drinking. So I would say even too, like if it inspires anybody else out there, I totally think it's a great idea to do it in front of a camera in case you're not a writer. I'm not much of a writer. I'm a talker. Hello there. That just splattered all over my wall. That was hilarious. I'm gonna do one more run of water in here just to be sure. If I had access to a totally clear bottle, I would absolutely use that, but I don't. All right. Bradley being like, that decanter is beastly. It's got a lot of things on it. It's very spiky. Brad saying too, Cam's got a nice infinity bottle for his booze. Mine is just an old bottle of barrel bourbon I repurposed. Dude, it's still an infinity bottle. All it requires is a bottle, you know? What do I see out there? I see Renzo saying Cosmic came over to me and told me the infinity bottle scares him. Yeah, it scares me too. You're not the one putting your mouth on it, dog. All right, how are we doing in here? I need to clean out the top a little bit because I can still smell some of that watery odor. So still some of that bourbony odor. I am absolutely sure that most of those weird notes are going to fade as soon as I put this bottle into it, but here we are. That'll be great. Aziel, welcome in, dude. Whoa, what are we putting our mouth on now? It's the infinity bottle. You've been here before. You know how this works. You know how this works. You just caught us, Aziel, upgrading the infinity bottle. Broadtail out there being like, how do you start an infinity bottle? How do you start an infinity bottle? Well, to my knowledge, there's two main ways to start an infinity bottle. One is you fill this up with something, bourbon, vodka, whatever you want to, and then every time you take from it, you put something back into it to fill it back up to the level that you started it at. That's the way that I do my infinity bottle. The other way of doing an infinity bottle is, say that you were on the last legs of a spirit you really like. I've got a good amount of Campari left, but let's take this, I don't know, Campari, Apple. Let's just say I wanted to start a bitter spirit infinity bottle, and I've got a little bit of these two left, and I got a little bit of Maro Nonino left. Instead of sipping these individually, I would throw them all into a bottle and take all the remnants of the bottles for my infinity bottle and combine them all together in a fractional blending process. I'm sure there's other ways to do it as well, but that's the way that I've seen other people do it, and this is the way that I do it. But other than that, it's an infinity bottle. You play by your own rules. So let's see, I got this. Let me put this down here. Let me relabel this as my infinity bottle. My infinity bottle. My whiskey infinity bottle. Whiskey infinity. Whiskeyfinity. And I guess this is going back up here because this is my bottle. My bottle to share. That one I'm not, I got my things with that. Mystic, welcome back. I see you out there. All right, see you out there. Aziel being like on time for it. I usually aim to show up at around 10, but I'm a tad bit late. What is it, 10:46 for me? Ah, you're good, dude. You're good. That's what we got the VODs for. All right, let's get any water out of here. Best as we can. Brad saying this second approach is what I did to start mine, and then I just continually add back on top of it. Yeah, I feel like this is a very easy way to do it because every time I sip from it, I know that I have to fill it back up. To me, that's easy. But some people got different things, and I get that. So, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pour this over top of this with a coffee filter in between, and we're gonna wait for the whole thing to filter out. It shouldn't really take that long. There's not a lot in here, but I wanna get a lot of the sediment out of this bottle as best as I can, because when we added the coffee liqueur to this, the Mr. Black, there's a lot of sediment there, and we had added sediment from... We had sediment from the Fernet Branca in the way beginning. We had sediment from the Goldschlager with the gold flakes. We had sediment from the Mr. Black. So there's been a lot of sediment collecting at the bottom of this bottle for quite a while now, actually. And I'll show you how it looks before we change it. You see that sand down there? That is all sediments. And that is sitting in the bottle and correspondingly potentially altering the flavor. And that's not really what I'm going for. So we're going to put it into a new bottle. Take one of these, make sure it's well vented, and then go for it. Now, to make sure that I'm not losing any of my infinity bottle, this coffee filter is going to be drenched in water first, because if you think about it, some of the infinity bottle is going to be absorbed by this coffee filter, and I want all of my infinity bottle. So if we drench it with water first, for the most part, it will add just a touch of dilution as implicated by the process, but it shouldn't absorb too much of the bottle. Hopefully. We'll see how that works. We'll see how it works. Just a little bit of water. Just a little bit of water. Let it get out. Just let that drench for a little bit. Brad out there saying my infinity bottle is actually not terrible, but I am pretty sure it is at least 120 proof because it just dregs a barrel proof. Dude, that's a nice idea. A barrel proof infinity bottle. That sounds so tasty. Sounds very tasty. Unlike your infinity bottle. Not my infinity bottle. My infinity bottle is just fine, except for the screwball, what was it? The peanut butter whiskey that went in there and the apple whiskey. The candy apple whiskey, which wasn't my decision. It was a technicality. Technicality indeed. Bradley out there saying, I got a keg from Buffalo Trace that does great for whiskey. Is pretty pricey, but $100 for 5 liters? 5 liters for $100 bucks? Oh, that's very good. I started my keg with a bottle of sherry and let it evaporate before adding random whiskey. Now that's smart. I like that idea. I see Cole laughing at the fact that he was the one responsible for the peanut butter in my infinity bottle. All right, y'all. I hope this works. This is a very precious bottle, chat. Actually, hold on. Let me bring the cocktail angle over. You can watch this happen. You can watch the new infinity bottle reform. Rodtail being like, I'll have to figure out what theme Tuaca falls under. I'm pretty sure it's a liqueur, isn't it? Pretty sure it's a liqueur. I've been wrong before. Caledonian, like, may we pray? Listen, dog, I'm not here to judge on your religion. If you want to pray for the infinity bottle, be my guest. I remember Broadtail, when you first DM'd me on TikTok, I researched what Tuaca was, and I think you can get it here, and I've been meaning to pick it up, but I just didn't have the chance to last I went to the store. Because I know that was a bottle that you recommended to me. All right, let's keep going, chat.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
The idea is most of the sediment will not make it to the new decanter. It's very interesting to me, too, to see how people are curious about the infinity bottle and the nuance of what we add to it and how we specifically change things out. It's nice. It's cool to see people on the internet have this much interest in a bottle of liquor. Broadtail being like, Tuaca is an Italian brandy liqueur that blends brandy with citrus and orange essences, vanilla, and other spices. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yo, official out there with the membership too. It looks like it went to Proto Gamer. Check that out. Thanks for your kindness, official. Bradley saying too, that's so crisp. I've seen wine reps use filters for old wine. I absolutely love the way decanters look. Dude, I freaking love nice made decanters. Some cocktails are sexy. This decanter's sexy. That's why I bought it.
There's no time to waste.
It was cool looking.
It's about to fire.
Somebody also made me aware that certain decanters are made from like lead crystal, and there's an issue with that because it's like, you know, it's the lead might infuse in your drink and stuff like that. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't have any reliable way to know whether something is lead crystal or not. People online were just like, you can figure out that it's lead crystal by weighing it, but I have no reference point for the weighing, so how am I supposed to tell? It's got to do with, I think there were other means too, and honestly, I'm not that worried about it. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, and I don't want to really worry about it. Proto popping in chat being like, again? Really? Yeah, we have a very magnanimous community. Welcome back, Proto Gamer. Official was the one that got you this time. We're currently swapping infinity bottles. So you've come around for a monumentous occasion. This has never happened before. I see Reed out there saying you should taste a sample of just the sediment. Or don't. It might be a biohazard. Oh, I'm tasting it. I am absolutely tasting it. All right, let's be a little careful now. I want to make sure I don't overfill this bottle. I'm hoping that the line is right here. But I think we've got more in the bottle than just that. Yeah. This is a little small. That is totally okay. Totally okay. All right, this is what we're gonna do.
There's nothing that can stop. Even when I'm
Smooth.
in space.
Let's pour a little bit back. I'm gonna use this line. This is the line that we're going to use as our demarcator. So I'll pour a little bit back over top. Oh, let me back the line out. Close enough. There we go. That's your infinity bottle.
Are you switching it already?
I switched it already. Yeah. Now, before we cap this off,
It's about to fire.
before we cap it off, I'm gonna put the rest of the infinity bottle, because we have a little bit extra, into a different container. And I've got one for it. I want to be funny with it, so I'm gonna put it in a maple syrup container. Because I think that's kind of funny. I see Aziel out there being like, you're right, I saw a post saying if you exercise every day, eat healthy every day, you'll die healthy. It's true, you'll still die. It's beautiful in a way.
Nothing that can stop it.
The great equalizer. We will all die one day. Beautiful. Let's see. Proto out there being like, man, good to see you. 580, not bad. Yeah, 580 what? I missed what maybe we were talking about. I see 12 Blink out there being like, amazing community here. I just got my 3rd gifted membership. It's totally at random, dude. It's random who gets the gifted memberships. But we have enough people in chat who just want to spread the love. So it's good to have you in here, 12 Blink. If you're familiar with anything that happens on the channel, I've got my infinity bottle. Not my infinity bottle, excuse me. This is your infinity bottle. And I'm currently swapping containers. And this is beginning to filter out a lot slower because there is more sediment getting caught. So let's make sure we get all that sediment in there. Look at how cloudy that is, chat. Look at how cloudy that is. That is a fundamentally different color than the rest of the bottle. That is like milky, dude. And somebody was saying you gotta try the sediment. I'm gonna try the sediment. I'm gonna try it. Oh, there's also some gold flakes in there. Remember the Goldschlager? This is so cool, dude. Man. Random out there saying, I have met a community of chaotic goblins and I feel at home. Welcome to the club, dude. Proto saying, by the way, remember that day you made crave pickles? That I made you crave pickles? Did I make you crave pickles? I remember that day.
I talk about it all the time.
I don't really talk about it all the time, do I? She's giving me the look. I guess I'm talking about it a little bit often, you know? We got an ad starting in a little bit. We're gonna snooze that, because we got infinity shit happening here. What do we see out there? Bar goblins indeed. Kaukin being like the infinity canter, right? Infinity decanter, infinity canter. Proto saying, I got pickles that day, like I said, and I got more today. Did you actually? So you are proving to me, Proto, that if I give you just the idea that you should put something in your wish list or buy it from the store, that you will buy it. Send that message to Pepsi or Coke or Malibu Rum. They'll listen to you guys. They're not going to listen to me. Probably. This is actually very, very cloudy still. Still very cloudy. It appears that I might have to do a little bit more experimentation to completely filter out this infinity bottle. That's something that we can figure out eventually. There we go. And now this decanter should be very, very cleaned. Very, very cleaned. Proto's like, bruh, I like pickles, so shush, shh, shh. I won't tell anybody. I won't tell anybody. Your secret is safe with me.
What are you doing with that one?
So this needs to be clean. So yeah, so just anybody who's popping in here later, I have just done an infinity transfusion.
It's about to fire.
Your infinity bottle is in this decanter. It is no longer my infinity bottle. My infinity bottle, my whiskey infinity bottle, has gone into this bottle. That being said, we did this because your infinity bottle has gotten pretty dirty, and me, being the generous bartender and owner of an establishment and manager of this I can't even speak right now. Me, being the self-righteous bastard who's got his hands on it, is cleaning it for you. So I put it into a new container, we filtered it out. I'm getting the remnants of the infinity bottle into a separate container. This is the mostly sedimenty part. It's very, very cloudy and whatnot. It might have to continue settling after a while. What I will probably do is rack it off by taking a pipette into it and just taking off all the clear bits. I've had to do this with liqueurs and custom infusions and stuff in the past, so this isn't really new to me. I will clean out this original bottle, and over time, we're gonna come back to this, and we're gonna give you the ability to upgrade the infinity bottle over time with other options. At least that's my plan. I see Dr. Super Penguin popping in on the Twitch side. I just saw the functional idiots popping into the air over there. What were we up to over there? Tavern Manager Simulator. Dude, how completely on point for rating a bar after the fact. Well, welcome everybody to the Bar with an X. My name is CameroxnWithAnX, the fine purveyor of this establishment. We are working on a little bit of chaos right now, and chaos means a bottle of infinite proportions. This bottle over here is a collection of 36 different liqueurs that the internet picked for me, and I put it into the bottle and I taste it pretty much twice a week because that's the kind of not clinically diagnosed alcoholic that I am. And I'm happy to share it with the world around me. Who else do I see popping in here? I see War Annihilator popping in, Functional Idiots, Off the Cuff Tom. I see, who else popped in? I think I got everybody. This is the raid. The Frog Don sends his regards. The Frog Don indeed. Welcome in, Functional. I hope you're doing well out there. And if you're not, by all means, do what you gotta do for yourself. Get some water in your system. Treat yourself well. And we'll be here to take care of all the folks that you brought along for the ride. Thanks for sharing them with us. All right, what do we see out there? I had some other folks out on the YouTube side, too. What do we see there? Caledonian talking to the Raiders. Ozzy loving the commitment. Proto asking, ever tried the energy drink Rain? Just wondering. Me, personally, I have not. Bradley talking about a barbecue Caesar, liquid smoke, vodka, maybe some pickle juice and clamato. I don't have the clamato yet. I haven't had the clamato yet. But I've been meaning to get that because I think Cow King really wants me to. But I haven't gotten it yet. So this is what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to take your infinity bottle. I'm going to put it down here. This needs to be clean, so I will work on cleaning it. The rest of the filtration, I will keep over here, safely to the side. And that will continue filtering throughout the rest of the stream. This is one of my measuring jiggers. I'm going to put that to the side. And, yeah. Infinity bottle upgrade. It's got a different timbre to it. It sounds differently. So let's see what happens when I put the stopper. I'm using the original stopper because it looks like a butt plug and the internet continues to make jokes about it.
Anytime now.
That was a weird sound. I feel like that should happen away from the microphone. That is very... Whew. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that very much. All right. All right, what did I miss out there? I see Proto Gamer say my question getting ignored because so many people type. There was a lot of people popping in chat. If you ever feel like I'm ignoring your message, feel free to send it again. Chat sometimes gets a little bit frisky and a little bit quick, so I apologize if I missed it. Let's see. Who else is talking out there? Proto said I should try Rain, White Gummy Bear. It's amazing. You should try it one day. Dude, make a suggestion. Exclamation point suggest so I don't forget. I tend to forget the stuff that happens here in the live stream. Off the cuff Tom saying, son, for the recipe I was talking about, what would you like it now or slide into the DMs? Clamato with lemon vodka and Old Bay rim makes a dockside Bloody Mary. Unfortunately, I don't have Clamato. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I do plan on getting some. You're not the first person to bring up Clamato, so I'm gonna put that on my... If you wouldn't mind doing an exclamation point suggest with whatever you want after it, I can remember it that way, but I have an ongoing list to make sure I can grab the things that y'all want for the bar of the next, because that is my job. That is my God-given duty. So I put Clamato on there, too. What else did I miss out there? Flared base for the win, you know it, Randa. Oh, wait, I just noticed. Random. I was saying random. You're Randcom. Randcom Cosmic Horror. I apologize. I've been pronouncing your name wrong. My apologies.
How are you?
Functional idiots out there saying, I knew after watching you make the mayo and hot sauce monstrosity as well as I played Tavern Manager, I had to send them over. Oh, you saw that one? Oh, man. Yeah, you saw that last week. That stuff was wild. I'm still editing that one, by the way. I also see a War Annihilator and Maisie Corgi popping into my bar with the next with a little follow. That thanks you so much. Are y'all, I think, War Annihilator, you're a part of the functional crew. Macy, you're there too? If you're a part of the vibe, thank you so much for popping in, y'all. Loving the vibes? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that greatly. I see Bert on the Twitch side saying, what's up? Good to have you back here. And Wraith saying, I ended up sharing the Tokyo tea recipe earlier in the chat. Great, great. If I missed anybody, I know there's a lot happening in chat right now, so let me take a breather for just a hot second to remind. I do take requests on this stream, and it is easiest for me to see the recipe in chat currently. So if you put it in the live chat, it is easiest for me to remember, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to remember the recipe if you said it, let's say, an hour or so ago. I will take requests after I'm done with this cocktail here. This is an Infinity Hanky Panky that we made what was previously in the Infinity bottle. When those requests happen, I will let you guys know. This is something that I make a decision for myself because I make sure that I don't overdrink. I make sure that I keep within my limits, and we make sure that the drinking that we have here at the Bar with An X is overall mindful and for good fun. That being said, if you want to make sure that you don't forget the recipe that you have, because things are weird and so are character limits on YouTube and on Twitch, we have a Discord server as well, which there is no pressure for you to join. But if you put it into the suggestions channel or the live channel or the... Oh, there's an ad happening right now. Yeah, put it in the Discord. There we go. You can just do that out there. I put the Discord out there. It'll just make it work there. I forgot there was an ad happening. Gosh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Clam Juicy Tomato says Swizzle. Winter is back with coffee and rum. I'm jealous, dude. I love coffee. Rancom saying, you were saying it right. I'm just an idiot sometimes. Oh, so I was correct. Okay, I got you. Maisie saying this is a raid from the Frog Dong Center. Regards to you were part of the raid. I see you out there, Maisie. I love it. Swizzle being like, make a bloody Caesar. Dude, you and Cow King are have a great time. Swizzle, I know you're in the Discord community. I know you are, dude. Damn. What did I miss out there? Proto saying, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I do. It's like the best flavor. Which one? There you go. I suggested it for you. Thank you, Proto. I appreciate it. The community is... The community is growing every single week. And it is it's a level of growth that I have. It's a level of growth that is personally for me completely unprecedented. So I am trying as best as I can to catch up with the demand. And it is a pleasure to be in this position. Let me tell you. Oh man, I see OG Happy Pride popping in on the YouTube side saying it has been 3 straight months since I've been gifted on this channel. Dude, it's all random, but apparently the vibes are just in your direction. Happy Pride indeed, dude. Jordan Lee popping in saying, have I ever made a David Martinez from Cyberpunk 2077? I don't have my own original recipe because I haven't played Cyberpunk 2077, but I know there's at least 3 recipes that I know of out there. There's one from How to Drink, there's one from the Sin City Bartender, and I think there's one from somebody else. I haven't tried any of them. But if we play Cyberpunk 2077 one day, which requires a computer upgrade, I would be happy to. Have you tried one, Jordan? That'd be cool. Okie dokie. Cole saying, if you have a recipe, please feel free to visit the Discord and feel free to place it in there or use the suggest command. It'll be automatically brought over. Yes, that is how. If you do exclamation point suggest in the chat, it sends it to the Discord just in case there's something keeping you from joining it or you just don't want to. I respect it, dude. I understand. Bert being like vibe magnet. Winter being like, did the Infinity happen already? Yeah, and y'all got a new bottle. Check this out. Oh my gosh. Oh, OG Happy Dude saying Happy Pride. I know I'm all here for... Oh, wait. Did I misread? I misread it, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not wearing my glasses. OG Happy Dude. Well, you know, Pride's coming up anyways, so I'm all for it. My apologies. There've been a lot happening right now. Anyways. All right. The ads are over. Ads are all done. The Frog Don's raid has continued to proceed. To everybody who has come here to the Bar with An X, thank you for joining us. We've got monstrosities happening here, and the only thing left for me to do is label this bottle so y'all make sure, so that I make sure that it's yours and not mine. Let me go get a label for that real quick. There's a lot happening here, y'all. There's so much happening. I love it. Here we go. Y'all get a little label over here. This is Chat's Infinity bottle. So let's label it as such. Put a little on top. A little... This is a new bottle for y'all. Infinity 2.0. Exactly. So this was... What was the label on the other one? Chat's Infinity bottle started in the year 2025. So let's see. Chat's Infinity
There's no time to waste.
bottle. There we go, y'all. We got it. Proto, like, guess who joined the Discord server? Is it the Prime Minister of the UK? This would be wild if they did, because I don't think they have time for shit like this. But if it's you, welcome in. Welcome in. So let me very quickly update the back end, y'all. For those of you who just joined and didn't catch, Malort has finally made its way into the chat. And Malort is in the bottle. So you did this to yourselves, and such, you've done it to me. And for that, I guess I'm thankful. Let me update my back end real quick, just to make sure that the Infinity command works as intended. It's over there on my other screen. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Let me bring it over here. This is number 36, by the way, chat. Text sources. That's the one I'm looking at. There we go. Oh my lord, dude. There we go. The Infinity command works now. This bottle is probably about 5% Malort. Because that's how that works. Proto being like, it's me, it's me. Yes, it's me. Yeah, I figured as much. Okie dokie. Let's take your Infinity bottle and put it back up here. Let's mark it off. This was number 36. We'll start it up there. Everything has been taken care of. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I know there was quite a lot of things that we needed to accomplish today during the Infinity segment, so I appreciate y'all for sticking around for that. Currently, I have the remainder of the Infinity bottle currently filtering over here. What typically happens with filters like this, with filtrations like this, we've seen this with clarified cocktails and whatnot, there is going to be a layer of sludge that forms that helps with the filtration. This is going to take a while. So I'm gonna let that go, and we'll check on it at the end of the stream. We'll check on it on Wednesday as well. I promise that I will try whatever sludge is collected in this. I promise. But let me put a cover over top of it just to make sure things stay cool and relatively away from the flies, because the flies might try to get to that. All right, what did I miss? I'm seeing a yippee from Caledonian and oh my lord from Jay. Jay Swizzle saying my lord. Jordan Lee saying I love it. Cole saying plot twist. King Charles watches Cameron. That'd be shocking. Off the custom. Cuff saying do you sling drinks down in Center City? No, actually, I only sling drinks here at my bar, right in my home. I am actually not, speaking openly, I am not a professional bartender yet. What else did I miss out there? Official being like, good lord, 4 messages for real G, so much notice, it's getting big. Wait, how many messages? How many messages? Is this the Discord server? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how many people just joined? Holy crabs. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your love with us at the Discord server, my guys. Oh my gosh. Proto out there saying, hey, for the furry community, can you add a furry keychain on your wall behind you if you're okay with it? I don't know, where do I get a furry keychain? I'll swap Sonic in the other direction, because every time you acknowledge Sonic's presence, he switches direction. Yeah, dude, do we have folks in the furry community, in our community? Because if we do, I'd love to represent you back here at some point. What communities do we represent back here? Gay, little trans, pride, pansexual, homosexual, Sonic. And then Temmie from Undertale. And Luigi, I guess. He's his own sexuality. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. I have not... I know that there are, like, these keychains out there. You can get a little furry tail on it. I'm down for it, my guy. Yeah, dude. Witcher Wolves being like, I'm here. Oh, that's fair. The wolf. Duh. Absolutely. Jordan out there saying, have you tried cocktail recipes from other commenters? What do you mean by other commenters? You mean, like, people in chat? Because that's a whole series I do. If you mean from other mixologists, then yeah. What I do for the pregame segment of the drink, I will typically either do one of my own recipes before the stream begins, or I'll take the recipe from somewhere else, I'll try to give you some information on it, and I try something myself. Who's talking about? Cole's talking about Pokemon up there. Jordan's saying, yep. Oh yeah, dude, I take requests from the community. Purpose saying, thanks, man, you're the best. And I remember Emma Furry, I told you a few weeks ago, I think. Oh, dude, I mean absolutely no offense when I say this, but there are so many people that pop into chat now. It is admittedly difficult for me to keep track of it. If I can keep track of it, I will certainly try to do so. But at the very least, if I forget, please feel free to remind me. I will continue to remind you that I'm pansexual in case you forgot, that I have a loving wife if you forgot about that, that I have a really awesome community, and I really like drinking and mixing drinks. So I'll keep reminding you about that, and you are free to keep reminding me about whatever makes you uniquely you, because quite frankly, I should actually, just to give you an example, we have a member in the community that I think has been watching for a good almost year and a half or even 2 years now, and they go by, I used to call them the wrong pronunciation of their name for months, dude. And this is specifically Randell901st. If you're still out there, I know you are. If you come back whenever you feel ready to. I have mispronounced Randell's name as Randall for months, dude. And during one of our charity events, while all of my other moderators were here, Randell was like, Cam still can't pronounce my name correctly, and called me out months after the fact. And honestly, I'm fine with it, because that's my bad. So feel free to keep correcting me. In any case, y'all, so we're done with the Infinity Cocktail, we're done with the Infinity Bottle, we'll continue putting things into the Infinity Bottle next week. But in the meantime, we got some Sonic the Hedgehog to do. So let's keep on going with that one, shall we? Another Infinity drink down. And so we continue with Sonic. Oh, where's my game? There we go. Found you, buddy. Stasia is here, popping in a chat. Good to have you back, Stasia. What did I miss out there? Caledonian being like, this is a great stream. I'm just chilling in bed with a cozy blanket, not making any beef. Dude, by all means, chill. Chill. Let me restart this. I have to go from the beginning. What am I trying to do here? Lost Chow. Lost Chow is what we're doing here. Stasia, to answer your question, we just finished making an Infinity Cocktail, and now we're trying to get all of the emblems in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, and I'm trying to find a small creature that somehow got lost in space. And I think that's kind of beautiful. I hope your night's going well, and if not, hopefully we can make it a little bit better as I fall into the depths down below. Proto being like, I tend to forget simple things just because of all the stress and shit, so you're fine, completely understand. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I try to hold myself to a high caliber of service here at the Bar of NX. Unreasonable hospitality. Hospitality at its highest regards. If I forgot your name, let alone the things that make you uniquely you, please remind me. Because I want to know. Diamond being like, excellent start. Hey, you were late to that one. Or I read that comment too late. Get him, dude. Alrighty. Cole saying, Cam, I still remember the first time we met. You were dressed as Jack Skellington, and I asked a beautiful Apple question. It's true, and I haven't forgotten about it. Sometimes these random encounters make lasting friendships. And I love it, dude. Just like at some bars around the world. Woo! There we go. I'll take that, and we'll continue onwards. Random saying, what about Eldritch? Trust me. It's fun on the abominable side. Eldritch what? Eldritch horror? Eldritch deities? Caledonian is like, how did the Chow even get there? Dude, I don't know. But apparently, whoever was supposed to be taking care of the Chow was not taking care of this one. And I think the implication is that the player character takes care of the Chow, and I was not. I think this one's all about timing, so I don't need to worry so much about points. Hello there. Speed. I am Speed. Stasi out there saying, like, if I play games like this, my brain would short circuit. This is getting me a little bit dizzy, to be perfectly honest, so I understand that. I've been playing this game, like, since I was a child, so I think I've got a certain level of familiarity with it that's helping me not get super duper confuzzled. But I have been drinking a little bit, so that winds up following through in my performance. Off the cuff being like, random encounter, meet girl at bar, 15 years later, been married for 13 years, about to buy her first house. Dude, that's how it be. That's how it be. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, congratulations, Tom. That's awesome, dude. Cow King being like, big fat Pikachu. That's Chonkachu to you, Cow. You know how to refer to him. You've been around here long enough. Come on. Anyways, what did I miss out there? Winter Wolf being like, best bar. You don't gotta say that. Reed being like, I suppose in that case I should say, my username is technically pronounced like Ride. Oh, okay. You can also just call me Ryder, but the other way is a fully acceptable pronunciation. Ride. No, I get it. I get it. If Ryder is your preferred name, I'll go for it. We had Saint pop in chat and say, I am Stasia, and I agree with that. Foxworks Studio goes by Renzo. More Than Awesome goes by Brad. If you get a preferred name, let me know, and I'll try my best to remember it. And again, if I forgot it or I'm pronouncing it incorrectly, please feel free to hold me accountable. I wouldn't be a very good hospitable person if I didn't at least respect what name you chose. That would be very, very naughty. And we're not about that around here. If you chose your own name, I'd feel bad if somebody specifically tried to call you not that. Because I think that's mighty disrespectful, especially in today's political climate. But you didn't hear it from me. And we didn't talk about politics because it gets the dog itchy. Oh, okay. There we go. That was scary for a moment. Oh, that's not good. That's not... Nope, that is not at all what I was hoping to do. That's okay. We're going to go back for a second. We're going to go back. No! Okay. No, don't do this, actually, because I think we can still... I think we're still good. I think we're still good. Damn. Random saying, my friend, you have no Eldritch representation. Does nobody want to do the dance and do the chants? Oh, you're saying I don't have Eldritch representation in this community. Oh. Well, I certainly won't be the one representing the Eldritch community. I don't think that my camera would be able to contain the implications of an Eldritch beast in front of the camera. So I'm going to rely on one of you to take the deep dive for me. Winter Wolves being like, I'm fine with Winter or just Wolf. I hear you there. I hear you there. Bert being like, not Pika Chonkers. No, it's Chonkachu. Chonkachu. Always been Chonkachu. All right, let's see if we can... Nope, okay, we apparently can't do that. Don't restart, Cameron. You still got hope. Aziel being like, I usually tell restaurants or people I don't know it's Pedro because Aziel is hard to pronounce, but when you said my name the first time, I was like, hey, he knows. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Aziel, I've never seen your name before this stream. Not once. So that was just dumb luck. So, lucky me. It's a pretty awesome name. I don't think I've ever seen the name Aziel anywhere else. I dig it. I dig it. All right, let's get this Lost Chow. I don't think my timing is very good here, but it can only go up from here, I guess. Proto being like, Wolfie, a pretty cute name for winter wolves. Yeah, whatever you want, dog. Whatever you want. Oh, no. It's okay. We can recover from this. We can absolutely recover from this. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. And for all intents and purposes, so that these conversations go both ways, you can call me Cam. You can call me Cameron with an X. You can say CamX. That is also acceptable. Or you can call me Baby, I guess. I don't really care how you refer to me. I don't really care what you call me, so long as it's not, like, insulting, you know? There were some names that... There were some, words in chat before that I didn't quite appreciate. But I think you caught the vibe. Okay, how do we get up this... This is what I was struggling with before. Okay, maybe I gotta bounce and then go... Nope. I don't know how I did it before, chat. I don't remember how I did it before. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how to get up here. This is insane. There we go. That's what I... Nope. I don't know why it goes in that direction, chat. No, please. Oh my gosh. Bubby's saying homing attack. Does it work though? Because that just sends me in the opposite direction. Oh man, Bubby, I wish, Bubby. I wish. But it ain't working. It ain't working. The bounce worked the last time. Proto like, CamX sounds rad, dude. I don't remember who started calling me that. Actually, I started signing things like that. Oh man, this stinks. There's definitely an art here. The question is what? Tom being like, can I call you maybe? I mean, if you want to. I would say if you just met me, you can call me maybe, but I'm pretty sure we're cordial on another platform. Bubby saying, try homing attack before the peak of the jump. All right. Nope. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try it again and not get stuck in the wall. Let's try it again. Woohoo! Nope. Okay. Hiya! Nope. Hiya! 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 Yeah. That was pretty cool. I think I see.
Hello.
I think I see, actually. I think I see. E-rank, but we're good. Oznerd, welcome in. Welcome in.
Thank you very much.
Welcome to the bar with an X. If you want a cocktail, let me know. If you don't, that's also fine too. I'm a bar. That's what we do. Glorious, welcome in. Bubby being like, what? I was just playing this. Were you just playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Dude, kindred company. Cheers, brother, from Oznerd. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'll cheers right back in your direction. I saw Caledonian up above being like, is your Mr. Bartender nice fitting? Is my bartender nice and fitting? Is the name Mr. Bartender fitting? Oh yeah, totally. You can call me Mr. Bartender. I am indeed Mr. and Bartender. One who tends bars. I dig it. Gloria's like, won't stay long, a little tired. Dude, that's fine, that's fine. Stay as long as you're comfortable doing so. Get some rest, put something good in you. Do whatever it is you gotta do to make yourself feel A-okay fine. Or you can choose to suffer, like a lot of people do. But that wouldn't be my recommendation. Hello there, that's potentially gonna be okay. Oh, what? No way, no way, no way. Absolutely. Yep, that way, that way, that way. Gosh. Proto being like, Cam, dare you give me a nickname only you can remember and call me? Dare I give you a nickname that only I remember to call you? I mean, I feel like I can't just assign one your direction, so tell me a little bit more about yourself, Proto Gamer. I think you were reminding me that you're a part of the furry community, unless I somehow got you mixed up with somebody else. What's your character? What's your persona like? What's your fursona like? Again, if I'm asking the right person. Right now, I found out earlier this stream that every single person who's a member on YouTube gets the same color. And admittedly, I rely on some of these colors to tell people apart, and I just realized a bunch of people just lost their color designation. Because of how generous you... Don't get me wrong, y'all. Please don't stop being generous, because it legitimately allows me to get some new equipment for the bar and bottles for the bar and whatnot, and I genuinely appreciate the support, but now it's really difficult to tell things apart! Oh my gosh, that was so cool. How did I just do that? That was awesome. That was so cool. I'm so proud of myself. That was awesome. Oh, man. Gloria's like 800 deaths by the end of the stream. Oh, yeah, yeah, probably. This stage is really kicking my ass. What the heck was that? Wow, dude. Oh, hello there. Anyways, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? I think I missed something out there. Random out there being like, the Discord has more emoji slots now. Oh, does it? The Discord? Wait, how does that work? How does that work? I'm not as familiar with how emoji slots on Discord work, to be perfectly honest. What does that mean? I mean... Off the cuff, Tom out there being like, you're correct, sir. We are cordial. I would suggest Galliana. We're cordial. Ah, that's what I remember. That's what I remember. Your suggestion is Galliana. Are you referring to a suggestion for the Infinity Bottle? Because, in case you were here for it, it's a redemption thing. So you're earning points right now, and you can tell me to put Galliana into the bottle. That's chat's decision, it's not mine. I have no control of the bottle aside from how I choose to treat it. Like when I filter it, because it needed a cleaning. Alright. Random saying, I boosted the server and it leveled up. Oh, you boosted? Oh, Random! Thanks, dude! That's so kind of you! Wow, that's so cool. That's two, I think we had 2 boosts recently. We had Flame Reborn in the server, boosted recently, and I can't believe I missed the message the first time. My gosh, y'all, thanks. So now we get more emote slots with that. That's so cool. Man. Oh, that's so cool. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Nice. On behalf of the community, the one that I'm technically a part of, I dig it. Gloria's out there sharing their memberships for 6 months now, dude. 6 months, dude. We're coming around 9 months. Gestation is almost over. 2/3 of the way through gestation, which is a really weird way to refer to. I can't believe I just did that. It's okay. I've done that twice now. That's incredible. That was so good. Wow. Random being like, don't worry about it. Well, fine. I won't worry about it at all. None. I will not be worrying about it whatsoever. All right. I see Stasi out there being like, I can barely tell people apart too. Dude, it's tough. Honestly, I was the kind of person who would walk up to people and say, hey, I'm Cameron, I'm bad with names. Please excuse me if I ask you 3 or 4 times with your name. And I realized that, honestly, it's not a very... I realized that I was not being very good about my ability to remember people's names, and walking up to somebody and say, hey, I'm probably gonna forget your name, doesn't really make people feel very special. So I've tried as best as I can to get a heck of a lot better with remembering people's names, both in real life and also in chat too, because people want to be called by what they want to be called by, and I think it's a very basic thing to want. And if there's anything little that I can do to help people feel like they belong in that way, like, it's the least thing I can do. All right, let's try to see how this works. From the side. Nope, that was wrong. Nope, that was the wrong way too. Okay. That was also the... Okay. Nope, also the wrong way. I gotta do it before the apex. Before the apex, Sonic! Before the apex! You know what you must do! Nope, okay. My gosh. Pro says that I missed what you said. Ah, but I caught that one. Feel free to repeat yourself. I probably missed it. I probably missed it. I did see something that said a glitch protogen, but I think I missed the other part of it. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that was cool. That was cool. All right, I'm going to die. Do I have any more lives? I do. I'm not ready to accept this. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm here to learn. I'm here to learn, and we're gonna be great. Ride out there being like, ride or rider is great. If it helps, think of it like dried or fried. No, I get you, Ride. I get you, Rider. Rider, I feel like rolls off the tongue, so I'm gonna try my best to keep with that one. I appreciate it. Random out there being, I respond to any number of names, but Cosmo is the most common. Cosmic Horror. Cosmo. And a lot of new names out here that I gotta keep myself to. I'll try my best, chat. I'll try my best. Proto saying, I am a glitch protogen inspired by Lolbit from Sister Location by Fursona is your profile picture and your Fursona's name is Glitchy. That's your profile. Oh, I see. So only if I wear my glasses can I see people's profile pictures. Hold up a second. Wait, I remember Lolbit. I remember. You were saying that was a FNAF thing, right? That's a Five Nights at Freddy, right? I remember Lolbit. I think I remember watching Markiplier or something play Sister Location. And Lolbit was weird, dude. But I love the weirdness. Okay, so your persona is inspired by Lolbit, but you go by Glitchy. Okay, that's cool. Well, I was gonna say, for a name that only I would remember, I feel like LOL would be funny, but LOL is kind of difficult to say. Oh, what do I think about it? I don't know, dude. I feel like Glitchy kind of rolls off the tongue. That's pretty easy. I like that. I kind of like Glitchy. I'm gonna try to remember. I just got 3 or 4 new names to remember this time, so if I can, I will. All right, we're gonna perish. We're gonna perish and see where we go with that. Glitchy being like, call me whatever you want, dude. I'll certainly try my best. You got my word on that one. Caledonian BRB, gotta get the dog company after a rampage of thunder. That's fair. Do what you gotta do for your fam, dude. Your fam. Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched any Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I would love to do some FNAF drinks one of these days, but I think I'm kind of behind the ball on that. I feel like FNAF has kind of had its heyday, you know? I know there's more stuff coming out and whatnot, but I feel like I really, really missed, like, the hype of FNAF. I'd still do it, just for my own sanity. Just for my own sense of completion. That's gonna get me up here a little bit, and that's gonna help me go there. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, hello there, Sonic. Hello there, buddy. Winter saying apparently you loved Lolbit too. They was, according to Diamond, the kind of warning, please stand by character. I didn't realize that they were another character completely. Oh wait, yes I did. Yes I did. Because I think, what was it? It wasn't, I don't know remember if it was Sister Location. Was it like Ultimate Night or something like that? Because one of them, I think, listed Lolbit as like a character, I think. Okay, come on, dude. Oh, dude. Nope, that was under the net. Off the cuff Tom being like, I'm off, have a great night, dude, and had an excellent stream. Thanks so much for popping in, Tom. I really appreciate it. Hope to see you back here again next time. Glitchy out there being like, Wolfie and I, Lolbit furry team. Oh, I see, I see. Oh my gosh, dude, get up the rail, dude. Up the rail. Up the rail. Oh, that was good. Okay, okay. Top of the apex, it seemed to work. Nope, not down like that. I wonder... Okay, maybe I just have to be at the top half of the rail to go up. Nope, that didn't seem to work either. It's got to do with where Sonic homing attacks. If he goes downward... If he goes downward, it doesn't work. Nope. That's also down. That's also down. There's a shtick here, chat. I know there's a shtick here. I just gotta figure out the shtick. If I come at it from here, nope. Can I just bounce my way up? It'd be really cool if I could just bounce my way up. It does not appear that I can just bounce my way up. That is unfortunate. Oh, that... man. Oh, man. Oh, rates, like, I wondered, were you supposed to bounce off the enemy that spawns there onto the... Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. I might have to try that. Official out there saying that Lolbit was an Easter egg that appeared during the final night instead of Ennard's mask. Then they got it added to Custom Night and finally into Ultimate Custom Night. I think I remember Lolbit from Custom Night. I probably didn't get the Easter egg in Night 3 or 4, whichever one it was. Official 2, like, you would think that they would have made those directional. Yeah, you'd think so. Maybe I should... This is tough, dude. I wonder if the internet has any advice on this. So I'm going to try to see whether or not there's a suggestion here. Final Rush Hidden Chow Rail. Lost Chow locations. All right, Chow Island. Chow Island. Here we go. Here we go. Finding the Lost Chow. I got that. We get up to the rail. Tell me how to... Okay. Okay. At the end, you'll come into a Chaos Zero type enemy guarding the vertical rail. Defeat the enemy and the Lost Chow will be waiting on the platform. However, getting up this rail is tricky. Personally, I had the most luck trying to time a bounce attack and grinding the rail upward. It might take some skill, time, luck, and patience. Bounce attack. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Time a bounce attack. That also in it. All right. Welcome back, Caledonian. Gabi, like, maybe try the upward bounce on a bounce attack. Oh, maybe on the... Oh, hello there. I bounce and then I get... hello there. Oh, my gosh. Man. I see Glitchy being like, all hail King Official. Official's a king. Official, you've evolved in this chat. Check that out. I love it, dude. What the heck was that, dude? What the heck was that, dude? Come on! How did we? Nope. Bounce, yes, nope. Kids like, bounce higher. No, you. Oh my gosh. Diamond's like, Sonic is very clever made game with no confusing elements. No, this is an incredibly easy game. Maybe bounce attacks in time to bounce up hitting the rail. Possibly. See, look at that. That was pretty good, but it went the wrong direction. Kid being like, you have to keep bouncing like you did before. Quoth the Tigger. Bounce some more. It's a good one. Maybe there's a specific height that I have to go. Hello there. Nope, mate. Maybe. This rail is bothersome to me. Maybe I bounce and then I... Nope. Bounce and then I home. Nope. Bounce and then I home. Bounce and then I... Bounce and then I ho. Bounce and ho. Bounce, ho. Bounce and ho. Bounce and ho. Bounce and ho. Everybody loves that bounce and ho. What the absolute heck was that? That was cool, but that was not very bounce and ho-y. Ryan says you have to hit the rail when you're going up right after you bounce. Right after you bounce. Well, the problem that I'm having here... That was cool. See, that was cool. Maybe I got... Wait a minute. Wait, hold up. This is incredible, dude. I hate this level. This is officially my least favorite level in all of Sonic the Hedgehog. This is terrifying. I hate this. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I need a drink. What are we talking about out there, chat? FNAF fan videos on Glitchy's channel. Winter's Love and the Watch the Lives of FNAF. Gobby says, I seen someone say spin dash and then jump. Spin dash and then jump? Wait, how does that work? Wait, you mean like... And I know I've done this successfully, kid, but I have to do it correctly. Because I have to get... I'm relying on a time here. I need to do this fast, and if I can't reliably do this, then I'm never gonna be able to do it. Random's like, look up? I can't look up. I can look to the side, but I have no view of the ceiling. There's just darkness over here. It's very dark and very scary. Glitchy like, that sounds wrong. Think about what you said. Bouncing ho? Bowsing ho? Bowsing ho? Bowsing ho? The bow is singing ho? I don't know. Rev up, spin dash on the ground. Rev up, spin dash on the ground. Spin dash. Spin dash. Hello there. That was unfortunate. Spin dash on the ground. This could work. This has the potential of working super well. Oh, man. I don't understand. Sonic, I don't understand. Just give me, please. I'm begging you, Sonic. Glitchy being like, hoe is what you call a female when she a welly slut. No, silly, a hoe is a gardening instrument. I'm not trying to put down females. That's not what I do. I'm not a veterinarian. I'm a mixologist, damn it! And I would love to have a garden filled with hoes. Hoes of all different shapes and sizes. Bowsing hoes, hosing hoes, singing hoes, not singing hoes, mute hoes, I don't care. I want a garden, chat. I want a garden. I want to grow fresh herbs. I want to grow fresh herbs consistently, chat. Please. Ryder's like, I think ho is like a third of a Santa Claus. Ho, 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 indeed. Excuse me.
Nice.
Who did that? What Cameron is growing in his... What Cameron is growing in his what? In my garden? Oh, I'm growing tombstones, you say, kid. Or are you saying that I'm growing nice things? Because I grow wild things, my guy. Don't tempt me. I'm losing my brain cells, dude. Hydration is great. What a great idea. Who did that to me? I would never dox you. It's not my kind of. It's not my shtick. I don't really know how I cope with these situations, chat. I don't know how to do it. I have drink. I have. Okay, but Cameron? How did you do that? How did you do that? Wraith, like, can you repeatedly jump off the rails in this? You can, but the vertical ones, it doesn't work. Glitchy says, I made you lose brain cells. Well, I mean, I'm all for taking responsibility, but Glitchy, I just don't feel like I'm the one responsible. I feel like it's Sonic. It's his fault. It's all Sonic's fault. This whole time, it's been Sonic's fault the entire time. Shadow Generation's not running properly on my Frankenstein PC. It's Sonic's fault. The Infinity Bottle having Malort added to it, bastardizing the whole concept. It's Sonic's fault. The Chow being lost to begin with? Sonic's fault. The fact that I called my mother twice yesterday and she didn't pick up the phone. Sonic's fault. It was because she was relying on the notification system of her Fitbit device, which wasn't working because it wasn't properly charged, which technically means it's technically her fault, but also technically Fitbit's fault, but also technically the fault of the universe, but it's definitely Sonic's fault. I then called her the morning after and she immediately picked up because she was at an acupuncture appointment, so really, no harm here. But Sonic's fault. It's always his fault. The fact that the wash line of the cocktail is so damn low, I can't even do a funny sip out of it. Sonic's fault. Oh my gosh. Let's breathe for a moment. Consider the possibilities. Welcome back to the Lorex podcast, everybody. Today we're talking about how it was always Sonic's fault the entire freaking time. Nobody's fault but Sonic. This episode's not on Sonic the Hedgehog, it's about how I and Lycos feel about Sonic the Hedgehog. Which may not be lore accurate. But god damn, we're recording it. It's okay, y'all. This is good. This is good. This is very, very good. Things aren't too dark. It's all in good fun. Cole's like new episode idea. This specific rail. This specific rail. I am legitimately befuddled by how, like, what the pattern is to get onto this rail. I gotta do a little bit more research, chat. I gotta see. There must be somebody out there to get this freaking vertical rail. Lost Chow and Final Rush, impossible to get. How do we do it? I have trouble with it too. The best I've done is just homing attack the rail. I keep slowly going up the rail. Can you do that though? That wasn't working for me. Oh, wait a minute. What if I just don't homing attack? What if I don't homing attack? What if I just don't homing attack? Nope. What if I just... Nope. Okay, that hasn't worked even once yet. Okay, that hasn't worked yet. Yeah. Nope. Bounce high and head home. That's where we're... Whoa! Oh, no! What if I get on the rail and then I get on the rail and then I bounce? And then I do the homing attack. Nope. Oh my gosh. Who's saying the dark side's taking over me? I don't know what you're talking about. Julissa, welcome back. I never got a notification for you today. It's my birthday and I had a good time today. Dude, happy freaking birthday. Also, I see that notification out there, Krabs, with the membership at the bar of the next 2 months, my guy. Krabs, it's been so long. Where have you been? I see that. Why did one work and the other one didn't? I feel like I heard the sound for one, but not the other. I might have to check that out. There's still the idea of bouncing off the enemy that spawns. You know what? That's fair. There is this idea still. I'm gonna go perish. It's a really good idea. Whew. Let's try it again, shall we? I don't have any lives remaining, so. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time you take from the bottle, you gotta put something back into the bottle. Let's give it a try so far. That's all I got. Glitchy, like, wait, can you do that glitch jump where you jump higher? Maybe? Crab says to play Sonic Adventure 3 only if you personally give me a copy. That is my condition. Take it or leave it. Wait a minute, hold up a second. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. Oh, it doesn't matter if I get it. It really doesn't matter because nothing's real. No!
Stage select.
No! It's been taken away from me! Darn you, vertical rail in Final Rush! Darn you, Odin! If there is an eldritch being out there whose name I'm allowed to pronounce without going insane, curse you too! Ooh. Now I'm ready. I'm ready for a chat. I got full on lives here. Learn how to do the super bounce bug. The heck is the super bounce bug? Super. Wait, what does the rest of the Steam thread say? If you bounce directly on the rail, it'll propel you up. You'll need to realign yourself for best results. You can also rev up a spin dash and then jump really quickly to throw yourself at the chow with momentum, but that takes some precision. I can just spin dash my way up? I don't even have to touch the rail? I tried what Goat Senpai said, and lo and behold, it works. So if you haven't tried it yet, I recommend the option because it mostly sounds like the quickest way. Edit. I've actually found that this doesn't work as well. Okay. No help. Oh my gosh. Wraith is making comments about how my last no sounded like a TIE fighter. Dude, happy belated May the 4th. May the 4th be with you always, chat. Always. Alright, let's get it. That was wild. Oh, wait, I was supposed to look up how to do the super bounce. Let's put our power, let's put our faith into the heart of the cards one more time. And then we'll see where we get with that. I don't need that checkpoint, I just need speed. Yeah, that's the speed I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Sonic the Hedgehog. You know what I'm talking about. You just fly on through the air right past all the... Yeah, Sonic. No, Sonic! That's what I get for being overconfident. Get it. Yeah. I thought the Brooklyn accent was gonna help. It didn't. Yep, that didn't help at all. Wow. Who needs checkpoints in this economy? I don't. I see you. I would have rather you not did it like that, but I see you. Renzo says, does the computer have dental? No, Renzo, it does not, because I am a terrible caregiver. An even more terrible employer. Just ask my moderators. Nah, just kidding. Don't ask them. Ever. They chose this. They accepted this. I love you guys. Speed. Oh, I whiffed too early. I moved too early. I could have been so much faster, chat. I could have been so much faster. But I wasn't. Because I am silly. Oh, that could have... Well, that could have... Okay, that actually kind of worked out. Wow. I see Glitchy out there talking to Renzo, being like, watch out, Foxworks Studio. I love foxes. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Ain't nobody be threatening each other out there. Unless you're trying to threaten each other with huggies and kissies. In which case, just make sure you receive consent first from the other participating party. That's all I ask of you. And again, if somehow the bar with the next gets you laid, please feel free not to tell me. But nice. Because that was a conversation we had last week. No! Oh my goodness gracious. How the turns have tabled. Cole says, Cam, what's up, Cole? Oh my gosh. Glitchy being like a threat never. Maybe a cuddle threat. My harm. A harm one never? No, never. Cole says, I'm gonna send you a video of how to get past the last rail. I don't believe you. Cole, it's a running gag that I tell you that you're wrong. It's a running gag that I don't believe you. It's a running gag that I say that you're lying. So, second verse, third verse, same as the first. Cole is lying. Diamond says clip links are blocked. Yeah, links are blocked. Put them in the clip channel on the Discord. I'm afraid of links. Sausage links, specifically. I will be having no links in my chat, for fear that things will get unwantingly savory and potentially spicy. I fear for it. Oh, we had 777 deaths? Dude, lucky number. Random being like, did I just quote Hellsing Abridged? I love Hellsing Abridged. I haven't watched it in so long. You've just reminded me that I need to watch Hellsing Abridged for like the 3rd time. No, Sonic! Oh, Sonic Baby. Wow. Glitchy being like, I was supposed to be a Fox protogen, but being a glitch was close to being Lolbit, who is Fox, so win-win. It all works out. It all works out. Everything works out in the end. Especially when you're an immortal vampire son of a bitch. I too like to take very enthusiastic walks, random. And yes, I appreciate the reference. Needed that. Alright, Cole, I'm giving this one more attempt, and then I'm gonna look in my DMs just to prove that you were lying. As goes the joke and the bit. And if at any point the jokes that I make about people in chat become too far, you have my permission to tell me to cool it, Cam. Random being like, Cam, do you love cannons? Bitches love cannons, and I am absolutely a bitch. In the highest form. Don't have to ask me twice. Oh, come on. Up the rail, up the rail. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Up the rail, up the rail. Do the... No snogging in my chat. I'm picking up on a vibe. Just saying. No snogging in my chat. Take it offline.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
I know this part, Yoshiler. Darkfire is like, what did I just come back to? I don't know, ask chat. I think that I don't know what's happening out there, but I choose to turn a blind eye to it. I'm choosing to turn a blind eye. I'm trying to get a lost chow, y'all. It's a small chow, about yay big, What are we talking about out there? Skip closer to the end. I'm trying to, Cole. I'm trying to, man. I'm getting there. I swear, if this is some Rickroll, Cole.
There's no time to waste. It's about to fire.
Shut the hell up, Sonic. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Cole. Specifically. Glitchy out there being like, I found my favorite person in chat, Cam, and it's Wolfie. I think Wolfie's pretty cool. Wolfie, are you still hanging out behind my bar? Because, by the way, by no means am I kicking you out. I'm just making sure you're still there. Glitchy, you want to hang out behind my bar too? You got a spat back here. If you want it. I got hedgehogs on my shoulders, I think. I have a wolf behind my bar, maybe two. I don't know, dude. Yes, please? Granted. Request granted. What the... It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work, Cole. It didn't work, my guy. It didn't work. It did not work. It did not work. It's because I'm the one who's lacking the skill here. I'm the one who's lacking the skill. This is nobody's fault but my own. It's not Sonic's fault. I should not dedicate an entire episode of the LoreX podcast, which I do with my bro Lyclos Lore. You guys should subscribe. Look at me pushing my content when I'm angry. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. It's okay. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. No, bounce, bounce. Sonic, I'm begging you, dude. I'm begging you. Just click the... Just bounce. How is this being so consistent? Time to learn a super bounce. Gobby, please! Oh my gosh. How did this work the first time? How did it work the first time? Bounce, 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 and then I go up. No, apparently not. Oh my god. Yes!
Yes! Barely missed.
Stage select.
Oh my god. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. Oh my gosh. Oh, she was like, nice. Now get into an A. Oh my gosh! What is up with vertical rails, chat? What is up with vertical rails? What did I miss out there? Random's like, or Cosmic, excuse me. Are you comfortable having an unconceivable cosmic horror make sourdough bread in the kitchen for eternity? Please, by all means. I fucking love sourdough. I love sourdough. Oh my gosh. Eli says, streamer man, have you considered getting good? Have I considered it? You know what? No, Eli, I actually haven't considered getting good. It's a really good idea. Actually, let's break this down. Let's break this down. Right, chat? Let's put this really into perspective. We don't need that recipe on the screen. We don't need that. What does it mean to get good? What does this mean? Where's the Tao of discipline? What does this mean? Get good. Getting good. What is the get? Get, like GitHub. You ever programmed before? It's a programming thing. GitHub. Version control, not virgin control. That's your business. Version control. GitHub, get good. What is good? Good's not a word. It stands for grundle. Ungular. Die Hard. That's Die Hard with a Y, not an I. This has nothing to do with the movie. It has to do with fabric dyeing. GitHub, Grundle, Ungular, Die Hard. I rest my case. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Caledonian been like, noted for next exam next week. There will be a test. There will be a test. Mr. Retro's like, yes, I understand. Do you really understand? Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I want to believe you, Retro. I want to. I want to believe that everybody in chat understood exactly what I just said, because obviously the teaching ability of the broadcaster is unmatched. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you do. What the heck was... What the... Glitchy and Wolfie both hanging behind my bars. This is going on. Yeah, and if the hedgehogs are still around too. Oh my gosh.
There's no time to waste.
I see Wraith out there being like, would love to watch more of the stream, but I gotta go make some dinner. Have a good stream, everybody. Wraith, thanks so much for popping in. People are now contemplating the potential repercussions of Grundle Ungular Die Hard. And honestly, I never imagined being a professor at Harvard, but if this is what it has to be, this is how it could be. Hydration is good. Was there a speed ramp there that whole time? I never knew. That's awesome. All right, let's go get this chow. Let's get this bread, sourdough. There we go, get down there. Caledonia and be like, dude, I'm surprised if any children can even pass that finding the lost chow. Dude, apparently children have done it. Children have done it. Children all over the... No! I remember that killed me last time. I don't know why it kills me, but it does kill me. It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to specifically die 2 more times because I feel like I will need more lives for what comes ahead.
Stage select.
Back at it again, Cam. Man. Glitchy's hungry. Wolfie's gonna make some brownies. I got bar stuff. I have an entire tube of Pringles back here, chat, and if I need to, I will whip out the Pringles. Don't make me do it. I will do it. Oh, there's an ad break. Incredible. Yo, chat, I'm sitting at the bar, head in my hands, drink half empty. Can anyone relate? What's your trouble right now, chat? Is it a relationship? Is it the world? Is it a job? For me, it's a blue hedgehog. I think that's mighty poetic. Ozio asks, what Pringle flavor? Sea salt and vinegar. It matches my current mental state right now. Oh, man. It's always Sonic's fault. It's always Sonic's fault. Oh, let's learn how to super bounce, to Gabi's point. That's a really good idea. How does one super bounce? Super bounce Sonic Adventure 2. Super bounce Sonic. I don't understand the timing for super bounce. Right when you hit the wall, press the jump and bounce buttons at almost the exact same time. What? What? I pull the jump. Oh, wait, I click the bounce and the, wait a minute. How do I do it? Right when you hit the wall, press the jump and bounce buttons at the exact same time, almost the exact same time. I thought jump it. Oh, no, they're 2 different things. They're 2 different buttons. I'll have to try that. Now I know. What did I miss out there? Who's talking? Renzo's talking about AI in games. Kid is showcasing that beautiful eldritch rounded horror that is my entire body multiple times. Wolfie's got brownies for everybody. Cosmo's saying that Renzo is bullying them. Not very nice, Renzo. Father Renzo. And Glitchy's saying that salt and vinegar is like your favorite flavor. Give you a chip now. Take the whole thing. Oh wait, you're down here now, aren't you? Yeah, here you go. It's for you. Mr. Retro asks, what are you sipping on? Hanky Panky? You heard me. It is an Infinity Hanky Panky with 2 ounces of Infinity Mix, 3/4 of an ounce of a London Dry Gin, and 1/4 of an ounce of Sweet Vermouth, and a touch of a bar spoon of Fernet Branca. Not too bad. Welcome back, everybody. The Swedish Chef has popped in saying, I'm eating Cool Ranch Doritos. Color me jealous. Color me jealous. To all the animals hanging behind the bar right now, I just need to make you aware that I don't think my landlord approves of this, so please, please don't out me. Renzo says Cosmo is lying. I don't know about that. Cosmo is relatively new here at the Bar with an X, and I trust newcomers implicitly. Cosmo asks, can I eat the landlord? I just asked my landlord if they could potentially lower the rent that they're trying to charge us for the next year. So if eating the landlord would lower my rent, yes. Absolutely. I don't condone murder though, so if you can figure out how to eat my landlord without actually murdering him, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's get it. Ah, I can't believe I ran right into that. Ah, I can't believe I did that. Wow. Swedish Chef saying that Sonic games are quite different these days. Oh yeah, dude. This is a classic Sonic game, and I don't think they're anything like this anymore. Certainly not as rage-inducing as this one is attempting to be right now. What the? Sonic, what the? Oh my gosh. Wolfie saying, remember, I will take over the backyard and make it the landlord's problem. To be fair, like I said, chat, at this point, morals and ethical considerations aside, if you can somehow make it such that the rent doesn't increase so high next year, you can do whatever you want to. You can have it. You can have it. I'll let you. I don't trust the internet, but like I feel like I want to say that I trust you, but I say that very hesitatingly because I've seen what happens when I trust this particular chat, and that's how Malort ended up in the bottle. So like I wanna, but like, hey, you know. Diamond saying, it's called Vor, Cam. Do not look it up. Oh, I know what Vor is. One of my friends was very, very into the concept. And, shared it with me. Not actual Vor, just the concepts. I have never been eaten by another human being, nor have I consumed another human being. Not yet. Probably not ever. But like I said, ethical and moral considerations aside, if it makes the rent not so damn high. Oh yeah, this is going surprisingly well so far. Surprisingly well so far, chat. Surprisingly well! Kids asking, what is Malort made out of? It is essentially a wormwood liqueur. That's pretty much all I know on the topic. It's got wormwood in it. I think it's flavored with wormwood. I'm not entirely sure, to be perfectly honest with you, all the details of Malort. I want to say that Malort is like a specific style of liqueur. Jepson's Malort just happens to be like the most known one because of their marketing. No, please. Oh, thank goodness gracious. All right, this is where it is, chat. This is where it is. This is where it is. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Bounce, and then we go. Nope, that's the wrong. Okay. Okay. Hit the wall, and I do the. Yep. This is where it begins, chat. This is where it begins. Nope. That didn't work. Oh my gosh. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. I got it. I got it. I do not got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. I don't got it. Super. I'm trying to do the thing. I click the jump and ball buttons at the same time. Jump and ball buttons at the same time, right before hitting wall. If I just keep clicking things, eventually something will work. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did it. I did it. I did it. But did I actually? Did I really? Did I? That was pretty close. That was pretty close. That was pretty close. What was the timing on that? Do I need to do it sub 4 minutes? Cole says, if you run all the way out of the tunnel, then back, you'll gain enough momentum to just jump it. I don't know about it. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Man. What are the wolves talking about out there? What are the furries talking about out there? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? Don't eat all my Pringles. Those are mine. Gabi saying sub 414. I clicked the wrong mission. I am not counting that as a death because I feel like I've had it hard enough so far. Nope, not doing it. No, just kidding. I'm gonna let you have it. That was my bad. Let's do it again. GG. I already said GG. GG again. GG again. We gotta get A ranks. That's the thing. It's not about being good. It's about being perfect. It's about being perfect, chat. That's what we have to do. Swedish Chef is asking what I'm drinking. It's called a Hanky Panky cocktail, and it's a riff on a Hanky Panky from whatever the heck is in my infinity bottle right now. Actually, it's not my infinity bottle, it's Chet's infinity bottle. It's 2 ounces of infinity mix, 3/4 of an ounce of gin, 1/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth, bar spoon of Fernet Branca. Kid being like, S ranks? No, I forgot, I'm not supposed to do that. It's fine. It is okay. It is okay. Speed. Yeah, no S rank, A ranks. No S-ranks, only A ranks. This time. Glitchy is saying that apparently y'all are planning for something big out there. Oh, really? Oh, real? Wow. Wow. Color me intrigued. Especially because whatever something interesting you're planning is apparently occurring at my bar. And I kind of have to be worried about that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes? 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 No. Very close to yes. But in fact, it is. Oh, no. Wow. Wow. Swedish being like, poor Sonic has to die 785 times. 786? My God. How did you miss? I don't know, Cole. I don't know. Still trying to figure it out to this day. Still trying to figure it out. Get good. Make your own S rank. Now that's an idea. Now that's a lesson in Grondel Ungular Diehard. Or whatever BS I came up with about 10 minutes ago. Silver, welcome back, my guy. I could use the company. Oh my goodness gracious, what is happening? What is happening? That was actually oddly perfect. I'll take it. I will take it. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Could it potentially happen? Woo! Hi there. Speed. It's all about speed, it's about speed, it's about speed, it's a thing I call speed. Speed, 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 not the drug. Speed, 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 I'm talking about velocity. Sonic knows what I'm talking about. Silver knows what I'm talking about, right, Silver? Silver, do you know speed? Please tell me you know speed. Dude, no. Home dash onto the, yes, and then we do the bap, and then we up the rail, and then I click the button, and then I move a little forward, and then I ding, that's what I do. And then I click this button, I click that A button, and I try it again. I don't fall off the edge. Now to do it again. And then I skibbity or something. I don't know what the kids say these days. Probably shouldn't be skibbiting on live television. Not a good idea. Wow. Speed's not fun. So I've been told, Cosmo. So I've been told. I can feel the speed right now, and I'm not sure that I'm... No, I did this last time, too. I did that last time, too. I tried to bounce and get more speed, and then... Oh my gosh. Y'all realize, Wolfie and Glitchy, that there is no corner of the desk. There is no corner. There's no corner of the XBar. Oh my gosh. There was only the corner of my peripheral vision. And I will always see you. Always. Kid saying I'm 2K away from enough hats for the infinity bottle. Stuck up on that holy water. Holy water doesn't go in the infinity bottle, kid. It does not. Julissa being like, what if Sonic was a porcupine and not a hedgehog? Ah, you're getting it mixed up with, what was it, Knuckles. Because I think they jokingly call him a porcupine or something. I just don't remember in what context. What if he was, though? I don't think there are any porcupine Sonic the Hedgehog characters. And if there are, I don't know. I don't know. Ryder being like, very nearly pulled off a wild skip there. Is that... Deep breaths, Cameron. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I don't want to accept this. Where are you going, Wolfie? It's fine. It's fine. Let the animals play. Let the animals play. Let them play.
Stage select.
Let them frolic. Where the hedgehogs frolic. Where the foxes frolic. Where the wolves frolic. Where the elephants frolic. Where the gazelles frolic. Where the porcupines frolic. Where the water bears frolic. Where the echidnas frolic. Where the caterpillars frolic. Where the butterflies frolic. Where the flies frolic. Where the insects frolic. Where the trees frolic. Where the streamers frolic. Where the rings frolic. Where the lives frolic. Where the humans frolic. Where the gamers frolic. Where the proto-chaos frolic. Where the amoebas frolic. Where the rails frolic. Where the planets frolic. Where the chow frolic. Where the shoes frolic. The shirts frolic. Where the entire fashion industry frolics. Where the chefs frolic. Where the gamers frolic twice over. Where the hazard signs frolic. Where the guardrails frolic. Where the wolves frolic for a second time. Where the arrows frolic. Where the color blue frolics. Where the color red frolics. Where the color orange frolics. Where robots frolic. Where AI frolics. Where I frolic. Where bartenders frolic. Where professionals of all fields frolic. Where doctors frolic. Where capsules frolic. Where bounces frolic. Where emojis frolic. Where emotes frolic. Where Wumpus from Discord frolics. Where Pennywise from It frolics. Where Caledonian frolics when they have to go to bed, which is totally fine. We'll see you next time. Where Glitchy frolics, thinking that I'll never catch them, that they don't know. Frolicking. Where Gabi frolics. Where Kid frolics. Where specific green shields frolic. Where the orange portal from Portal Go frolics. When the blue portal from Portal Go frolics. Where the red Pikmin frolics. Where the blue Pikmin frolics. Where the frolickers frolic. Where all of the developers of Sega frolic. Where all the developers of Nintendo frolic. Where Shadow the Hedgehog, specifically when Maria was still alive, frolics. Where that specific green X that I find very tastefully aesthetic frolics. Where Johan frolics, wondering, what the hell did I just join? To the people who don't know the answer to the question, like me, frolic. To the people who do know the answer to the question, frolic. Where a single minute frolics, kid. Appreciate it. Where this ancient temple frolics. Where the B button frolics. Where the ancient ruins frolics. Where I get up the guardrail skillfully frolicking. Where Glitchy yells at me saying, get my head in the game. Where my cocktails frolic. Oh my goodness, I frolic too hard. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Back into it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, chat. We got this. We got this. A rank. We're gonna get that chow. We're gonna get that small whittling creature. We're gonna get it. Johan been like, you've been frolicking too much, man. There is no such thing as too much frolicking. But like, I get the sentiment. I see. That was good. Oh my gosh. I see Ike popping in chat being like, ooh, story of Undertale. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. What are you talking about? I remember Undertale, though. I remember frolicking in Undertale. Once upon a time. Once upon a time, there was a boy named Cameron, I guess. Because that's me. All right, chat. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay, 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 okay. I have so much time. I have so much time. I have so much time. I had so much time. I had so much time. I still have quite a bit of time. And I have 4 lives. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. Oh, wait, if I do the wall, the super bounce, the super bounce, the super bounce, the super bounce. I'm trying to super bounce. All right, it's not working. It's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's okay. Yeah, hello there. Oh my gosh. Blasson being like, hi, do you know any jokes? Yeah, it's me. It's literally just me, Blasson. I am the joke. I must restart. I must perish. Why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side? Where'd all the rum go? I'm still trying to figure it out. Knock, knock. Who's there? Not Sally! Because she had no arms in another joke. Incredible. Glitchy like, here, take your chips back. Cam, your brain needs the smart juice. You think that Pringles is smart juice? Oh, no. Oh, man. No! EK being like, the only joke that I could come up with was also myself. Dude, there we go. Dude, same. Swedish Chef being like, this game seems very difficult. It's not supposed to be difficult. I keep making it difficult for myself. Cause like, you could try the run out and in method. Yeah, I could. Oh, did I just restart? Oh, I just restarted. Man. Man. Peace out, kid. Blazon being like, my guy, you need to chill. Blazon, you need to check yourself and stop telling people on the internet what to do.
Stage select.
Alright. I'm gonna go back to the bar. I'm gonna hang out for a bit. Cole's like, time for a drinky? Sure. Sure. Time for a drinky. Let's do that. Let's do that. At this point, we're taking a cocktail break, going back to the bar to chill out for a little bit. Try our best to cope with the situation. And the only way I know how, and that is to mix a drink and try to live on the vibes. If anybody's got a cocktail request out there, by all means, feel free to let me know. Cole has a recipe for the gourd out there, but I give preference to anybody who hasn't made a request before. So if you've got a request, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna eat some Pringles. Pringles are good. They're brain food. That's what the animals told me. Random being like the fluffy floor finder. You're gonna have to remind me what's in the fluffy floor finder. Eli's like, do you want to try what I believe should be an awful shot? Possibly. Possibly. Proto's saying, don't forget my suggestion. Oh, Glitchy, I forgot. Well, what was your suggestion? I think we got a couple of things in the Discord. Let me check out the Discord and see what we got in there. I'm gonna look in the, which channel is this probably in? Probably in the suggestions channel? I don't even know where everything is, y'all. Suggestions. I am in the suggestions channel right now. I just see Cole's gourd. Wait, okay. Tom was given a suggestion for 99 grapes, but Tom left already. I saw that. Blazon's like a Mississippi queen. Give me a recipe. I need ratios. Let's see. Cosmic's got something with overproof rum, the mezcal that you know. That sounds really good. It's also got, what is that? It got orgeat. It's got heavy cream, pickle juice. There's a lot of stuff out there. There was a lot of stuff up there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, Reagan white gummy bear. Okay. Glitchy, I don't have white gummy bears on me, unfortunately. I don't have it. Just to give it a rendition, because I think we got a couple of new people in chat tonight, just to make sure y'all know how the requests work. I can't make something with ingredients that I don't have. So, this is a link to the stock. These are everything. These are all of the things that I've got here at the bar. Proto's saying, no, it's a drink, an energy drink. Yeah, I don't have rain on me, unfortunately. So I can't do that, unfortunately. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, so this is the stock. The website that I just put out there is everything that I've got here. I can only make drinks with things that I've got here at the bar. If I don't have it, I gotta tell you no, unfortunately. I do have all the ingredients for Cosmic's recipe out here. So I think I'm gonna do that, because Cosmic's, I think you're new around here. You're a friend of, I think you came here with Renzo, right? I think so. EK's like Mountain Dew specifically. We do cocktail and mocktail requests around here. I'm not just drinking Mountain Dew. Not specifically. Winterwolf being like, is it possible to suggest bot commands? Absolutely. Exclamation would suggest. Anything that you suggest is going to be sent to the Discord server so that I don't forget about it later. If you got suggestions, by all means. Osner being like, how about an old, reliable, old-fashioned? Simple, dude. Blazin being like margarita mezcal. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. So far, one of the only people in chat who have given me ratios is Random Cosmic Horror. And I kind of want to give it a try. Because that's a combo of things I've never had before. Let me take a quick pic of that. Oh, man, I love it, dude. EK being like, my first stream, too. Loving it so far. Oh, thank you. I am struggling. I don't usually struggle this hard, but just like it's fun to watch Pokemon do their thing and hurt themselves, that was a weird way to segue. But here we are. So another thing that I'll let you all know out there is the community has grown exceedingly fast over the last like couple weeks, even couple months or so. So I'm working on a chat command to specifically systematize requests. My plan is this: when I put out requests, there will be a chat command so you can specifically be like, this is what I want you to make. And it'll put it into a document, so then I can very easily, especially when I'm 2 drinks in, because that's the important part here. I've been drinking, chat, making sure that you know that, so I can still index through all the different things, especially as we've proceeded into the stream. So I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Cosmo being like, this is indeed my first stream, and you gave me ratios where nobody else did, so I'm gonna give it to you. So that's what we're gonna go with. I'm gonna do with this. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a bitch to edit later. I remember you mentioning that earlier into the stream, Cosmo, but I don't remember when it was. It's totally okay. It's not your fault, but mine. It was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Got a recipe from the Cosmic Horror, combining a couple of different things. It's got pickle juice and orgeat and heavy cream. This is gonna be interesting. This is going to be very, very interesting. Glitchy, I didn't forget your plan. I see you two. You're literally the most recent chat messages. I can watch you talking right here. You can't escape from me. All right, so this calls for, let's get our ingredients. Also, let's check on the filtering infinity bottle. It is, wow, it is really good. Whoa, that is cloudy, chat. Scary. Very, very scary. Wolfie's like, he got stressed. Yeah. So let's grab these ingredients. We need some overproof rum. I've got that down here. We need some chinar. I got that over here. We need some heavy cream. I sent that downstairs. We need some mezcal, which I got some mezcal over here. Where are you? Got you right down here. What else do we need? I need to go downstairs and grab pickle juice, heavy cream. The orgeat is actually in my refrigerator over here. I just bought some the other day, actually, so very timely for that. Saline solution I got over here. We're gonna put this into a shaker, so I'll grab one of those over here. What else do we need? Pickle juice, heavy cream, pinch of sea salt. I got sea salt, it's right over here. There we go. Pickle juice and heavy cream are the only ingredients I'm missing. I gotta go run down and get it, so I'll do one of those things. Renzo out there saying, oh nice, one of my random dice cocktails for the edit. It's called the Brain Melter. It's called the Brain Melter. Renzo, did you make this? Wait. Cosmo, did you request one of Renzo's dice drinks? That's incredible, dude. I love the community we got here. Oh my gosh, dude. Iris out there saying that you went to go see the new Final Destination movie. Oh, that sounds scary, dude. That sounds scary indeed. Oh my gosh. All right, what do I see? Okay. Just making sure I'm catching up on things. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go get pickle juice and heavy cream. I'll be back in a second. I would say behave yourself, but who am I to tell you what to do? Oh, so did I set us to, yeah, we set us to cocktail break. There we go. Before I go, I see Julissa was talking about a drink today called the Shark Bowl. I don't know what it had besides Captain Morgan and different fruit flavors. Was that at, like, Red Lobster or something, Julissa? Because I think the Shark Bowl is served at, like a crab restaurant, if I recall. I've had one of those before. They're tasty. They're very tasty, very blue. They have a shark in them. I think that's cool. I'm back. Oh, functionals like Applebee's. You had a Shark Tank at Applebee's. It had to be one of those locations. Oh my gosh, dude. Chat, I just want to recollect to you guys that, like, I have yet to work professionally behind a bar, and I imagine this is very close to the madness that happens around happy hour. So thank you for letting me experience things. I love it. I love it. All right, what did I miss out there? EK living for Red Lobster. Red Lobster love coming from Wolfie. Glitchy being like, pickle juice, give me a sip before you do anything. Do you want? Do you want? Do your business. Do your business with my pickle juice before I have to use it. Julius is saying it was Applebee's. It was good. I was able to taste mango, pineapple, banana, and strawberry, but I don't know what was in it. I don't remember exactly what's in a Shark Tank either. But somebody's got a recipe out there. Somebody is narking on Red Lobster. And Applebee's. I know they are. I know they are. I see Functional saying, I missed how to submit them, but I have one I'd like to try in the future. I'd like to actually love your opinion on it. I've never tried it, but it actually sounds kind of decent. Yeah, I don't have a system for it right now. Now, admittedly, it is very disorganized. I just say, I want a cocktail, and y'all just brain dump in chat, and then I'm like, that one. And I'm working on a system to make it a little bit better. Specifically easy for me, hopefully easier for you guys, but especially easy for me to index through when I'm at least 2 drinks in, like I am right now. In any case. Cosmo, like, Renzo is giggling every time you die in Sonic. Yeah, as you should be. This is a comedy show. Okie dokie. Where's my... I lost my recipe. Excuse me. I might also take another request later, but... I am so disgruntled by Sonic right now. So disgruntled. I typically am not this disgruntled, but this has been a heavy day for me in general, so it is all just culminating. All right. In a shaker. We're gonna do a thing. I have a question for you, Cosmo or Renzo, whoever the hell is the mastermind behind this. How do we serve this? Do we serve it over ice? Do we serve it in an old-fashioned glass? Do we serve it up with no ice in a stemmed glass or something? Let me know. And first, start this with an ounce. Start with a whole ounce of overproof rum. This is gonna be funny. The brain melter, I believe, is what they called this one. Let's see if it melts my brain. I could use a little bit of that. If I didn't say it already, and start with an ounce of overproof rum. This Ray and Nephew is so good, dude. I love this rum. I like overproof rums. Say it with me, chat. I love overproof rums. Oh, man. What's next in here? An ounce of smoky mezcal. I'm running a little low on that. I gotta get me some more mezcals here at the bar with an X. There we go. What a mighty pop on that bitch. Hoe, specifically the gardening equipment. We're not trying to put people down around here. That's not really our vibe. An ounce of mezcal. What do I see out there? Cosmos got me covered. Thanks, bro. EK being like, let him cook. You should play Sonic Black Knight. It's so fire. It is fire, dude. It totally is. I agree with you on that. I agree with you. What else do I see out there? Wolfie being like, does anyone know a drink that tastes like coffee and chocolate? Easy. Coffee with chocolate in it. Duh. Glitchy just handed me my pickles back. Thank you, Glitchy. I hope you enjoy. Swedish out there being like, this is close to the shark drink, apparently. We got some rum, vodka, Curaçao, pineapple, lemonade, and a gummy shark. I wonder what flavors are in I wonder what flavors the gummy shark specifically tastes like. I wonder. Okie dokie, what's next in here? 3/4 of an ounce of chinar. This is the artichoke amaro. Wanna know why? Because it's got a freaking artichoke on the label, duh. Obviously. Duh. That's okay. No stupid questions around here. 3/4 of an ounce of chinar. What else in here? EK, like my favorite Crush 40 song is Night of the Wind, playing at my funeral. Just trust me. Dude, it's so good. Actually, what I'm very curious about here, Renzo and or Cosmo, whichever body you are occupying right now, it's how the sour acetic notes from the pickle juice is going to combat against the other sweet notes in here, because we have base spirit, semi-sweet amaro, pickle juice, which is considered sour in this case, heavy cream, which might wind up curdling it, orgeat, which might not actually curdle. Curdle. And then we got the saline solutions. This is gonna be super interesting. What else do we have? Oh man. 1/2 ounce of pickle juice. I've still got some of that left. The brain melter indeed. That smells delightful. Delightful. Swedish chef being like, probably the shark out there tastes blue raspberry. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. What else do we see out there? Oh, Glitchy and Wolfie getting along. That's beautiful. EK being like, I haven't used the word Riz for 2 years. What have I done? Proto-Riz? Proto-Riz? Riz? Like charisma? Yeah, dude. Pickle juice. Hit him with the Riz, dude. 1/2 ounce of heavy cream. Are we still good? Actually, I checked this morning. It's definitely still good. Thank goodness. 1/2 ounce of heavy cream. That is already beginning to curdle. We'll see what happens. Cosmo being like, me and Renzo have teamed up to be chaos-inducing goblins. Oh, it's a team now? Oh, yeah, dude. Please, double team the bartender. Do what you must do. Just please don't ruin it for the other purveyors here at the bar with the next. We do have some paying customers here, and I only ask that you be respectful of the people around you. That includes Renzo. We value Renzo around here. 1/4 ounce of orgeat. It's begun to separate, so let me shake it a little bit. First time we're using this orgeat here at the bar with the night. This specific orgeat, I picked this up at Total Wine. It is Liquid Alchemist. And the funny part was when I went to like Total Wine and I asked them, do you have any almond syrup? They said no. They then walked over to the syrups, looked at it up and down and said, nope, we don't have any orgeat. And then I picked it up from the bottom shelf. MK Bryce popping back in here with a couple of users out there. Y'all were playing Minecraft, hopefully enjoying the beauty that is potential lava chicken. And if not, whatever. Good to have you back here, Bryce. Thanks for entrusting us with your audience. 1/4 ounce of orgeat. It's an almond syrup, basically. What do I see out there? Swedish talking about the Riz out there. People out there being wonderful, including Johan, or however you pronounce your name. What is it? Cosmo talking about why does it include Renzo? Because Renzo's a valued member of our community, one of our fellow mixologists here. I value Renzo's company. I see Wolfie with 2 F's and 2 Y's, not to be confused with Winter Wolves out there with a couple of hearts in chat. Glitchy saying, CameX, how long is this live gonna be? It's like 12:40 a.m. here. I don't know. It's also 12:40 a.m. where I am, by the way. Ozzy saying, fuck Total Wine. I told them I knew my drinks and wines and they didn't hire me. Yeah, dude. Total Wine's... I know other people's opinions on Total Wine. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan, but I'm gonna be honest. They've got quite the selection. I've got quite the selection, and that's something I value very much, because compared to... Let me put it to you this way. Fine wine and good spirits doesn't have as wide a selection as Total Wine is, and is despite the fact that I don't really like it when they try to push spirits that aren't necessarily good because I know they earn a commission on it, it's still more spirits than I got, and I'm all about giving things a chance, whether or not they deserve it. Because that's mixology of a whole different caliber. I see Bradley out there being like, I need this. I need to see if I have almond syrup. I definitely have something called almond cask. Oh, dude, you want to try this? Let's see where it goes. I will give my honest opinion. What else we have? 2 dashes of saline solution. Which for me is going to be 2 drops. So that's what we got. Jay Swizzle out there saying BG Reynolds is a good orgeat. Yeah, guess what? Total Wine didn't have it. And this recipe also calls... Oh, or a pinch of sea salt. Okay, yeah, I use my saline solution, so I don't need that. Very good. We have everything in here. Overproof rum, mezcal, chinar, pickle juice, heavy cream, orgeat, saline solution. Throw ice in here and shake it. Shake it real good. There's cream in that, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. What else I see out there? Did you see the over ice and strain? I missed that. Thank you so much. Over ice and strain. Great. Great. I appreciate that out there. Glitchy being like, I hope it doesn't last till 2 or something, because I am to work tomorrow weed whacking someone on site. The implication of that statement has me very curious about your line of work. Don't feel like you have to sit around for the entire stream, by the way. If you gotta pop out at any moment, by all means, feel free to do so. You don't even have to tell me. This is an ephemeral experience, and if you gotta go off, that's what the VOD's for. That's what the VOD's for. Do I have enough ice? I totally do. Add ice and shake it. Admittedly, we do sometimes go till 2 or 3 in the morning. This cocktail scares me so far. But I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Pop it on. Give it a flip. Shake it. Glitchy's like, just cutting grass. Okay. You were like weed whacking someone, and I was like at the European Wax Center? Ain't no judgment zone here, my guy. There we go. Wolfie's asking, what time is it over there? It is exactly 12:44 a.m. for me right now. Strain this over a large cube. Glassware. A cube of the large variety. A cube of the large variety. I am absolutely going to show you people what it looks like up close. It's going to be used just to drink. What color is it going to be, chat? What do you think? I'm thinking yellow. My guess is yellow. All right. That actually smells pretty good, not gonna lie. That smells delightful. That smells like rum, dude. Oh, that smells like rum, dude. There we go. There's this garnish. Doesn't look like there's any garnish on here. Gentle folks, is there any garnish on this? Do we garnish it with anything? Jay Swizzle being like, can we get the recipe again? Absolutely. No garnish, says Cosmo. Excellent. This is an ounce of overproof rum, an ounce of mezcal, 3/4 of an ounce of chinar, half an ounce of pickle juice, half an ounce of heavy cream, a quarter of an ounce of orgeat, 2 dashes of saline solution, shaken and strained over a large ice cube. For anybody who is wondering what the recipe is, I don't have a means to display it to you right now, but when the short of this comes out, because every recipe here winds up getting an edit, I will leave it in the description of the video, and if you're on YouTube, in the pinned comment as well. I do that for you for free. Swedish being like, looks like a White Russian, but how does it taste, though? How does it taste? Oh my gosh. All right, do I see anything else out there? Oh, Cosmic says a lime wheel. Oh, a lime wheel. Okay, I got you. I got some limes over here. I can do some of that. Garnish that with a lime wheel. Probably. Oh, here's my cutting board. This is the thing I used to cut earlier. There we go. Grab a knife. Why? Because I like it that way. There we go. Boop. Lovely. What'd I miss? For that extra curdle action, Swedish. More curds. More curds. Blood Tap popping in. Good to have you. I see Dynamaxing popping in too. Look at everybody popping in over here. Good to have you all here. Alrighty. The Brain Melter. Right off the nose, it smells like rum and lime. Wow, dude.
Hello.
Hello there.
Liked it. How are you?
Inconsistent memory. Welcome to the bar of the next. Wow.
Well,
Wow, this is what
thank you
this
very
is interesting. This is incredibly mezcal forward. What is going on in here? It's super mezcal forward, dude. Like unexpectedly so. I can also taste the sort of charred notes that I get from the overproof rum in there. It's got such an intriguing texture. I wouldn't describe this as being super sweet. I wouldn't describe this as being super... This is a creamy beverage. A creamy beverage indeed. Wow. Official, I see you out there gifting the membership too. Who received that one? Alex Wilson. Dude, good luck to Alex. What is giving it this weird roasted note? What is doing that? Oh, it's the Chinar! Oh, dude, the Chinar is coming across as kind of like coffee-like. Cocoa, coffee, bitter vegetal. This is so weird. Oh, there's a little bit of that note of dill at the very end from the pickle juice in there. But it's got such a creamy texture. Creamy texture and mildly creamy flavor too. The end palate is so soft, so creamy, and so smoky from the mezcal, dude. Wow. Wow, this is wild. Wow. Wolfie's asking, what does it smell like? Mostly smells like the Garnish and a rum right off the nose. That rum is a very high proof. That the overproof rum is, I think, 151 proof. Wow, dude. Let us smell. Let us smell. I put it down there. So you smell ever so briefly. Ever so briefly. Did I miss anything out there? Did I miss anything? Big Callan's popping in, back asking what we're drinking. This is something called the Brain Melter from Cosmic Horror, as well as Renzo, I think? Renzo being like, the D&D gods bless the rolls of this cocktail. This is not bad, dude. This is not bad. Oh my gosh. Official, like, if I drank that, I wouldn't notice it had pickle juice. Dude, I don't even notice it had pickle juice in it. It is super duper light. It's super light. Dominic, welcome back, dude. We're trying a drink from chat tonight. It's got rum, it's got Chinar, it's got mezcal, it's got cream, it's got orgeat, and it's got pickle juice. And it's really good. I am surprisingly enthralled by this mix here, dude. You said that this was made from the roll of the die. Dude. Oh my gosh. This is wildly tasty, dude. Oh my gosh, this is wild. Why is this so good? Let me dive into it just a little bit more. Dude, it's so intriguing. You have like the proof of the rum just carrying, transporting that smoky flavor from the mezcal. On the mid palate, you get those bitter notes from the Chinar. ushering in these flavors that really remind me of almost dark cocoa or coffee in a way. It ends with a wonderfully soft texture. It's just a little dry. It's a bit tannic from something in there, but the texture is relatively pleasant. But it ends really smoky. Overall, this is an incredibly mezcal-forward drink for what went into it. Everything is there to support the flavor of the mezcal. It's in your face, but it's welcome there. I have no idea what the heck happened here, Renzo and or Cosmo. Cheers to that. Oh my gosh. Renzo's like, I'm glad that it wasn't bad. I'm super curious of why this is working as well as it does. Wow. Ah. I'm seeing Dynamaxing out there being like, I'm contemplating how to give my Chow animals to have it win the rest of the races and then do it again for your Dark Chows. Oh, dude, that is something that I don't even have an answer for. That's gonna be something I eventually get to in this playthrough, but I was never good at the Chow races. I'm conveniently worrying about that another time. Chat out there is praising the holy giraffe. I'm not sure I get the joke, but I love it. I love it. Let's see. High roll from official because it was a roll of the dice, right? EK being like, I see those Sonic IDW comics. Yeah. I'm a big Sonic. If you haven't noticed already, I'm a bit of a Sonic fan. I'm so much of a Sonic fan that this is the time where I indulge in pushing my podcast on Sonic the Hedgehog to chat. It's done by me and my bro Lycos Lore. He was actually guest starring exactly a week ago, and we just recorded an episode on... What did we record an episode on the other day? Should I spoil that? Yeah, I'll spoil it. We did an episode on Night and Dawn, the IDW characters. To my knowledge, the only canonically gay couple in the Sonic comics. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. It was so fun. Oh my gosh, it was great. Swizzle out there being like, acid and base balance, sweet, sour, bitter for the win. Yeah, let's break this down actually. So we have our rum and mezcal acting as the base, with a bit of boost and proof from the Chinar adding a bitterness. Pickle juice is acetic. It is vinegar-based. It is sour. It is acidic. Balanced out by the sweetness from the Chinar, as well as the sweetness from the Orgeat. The heavy cream provides a texture adjustment, but most of the flavor is supporting the mezcal. If anything, I'm inclined to think that the subtle dill notes from the pickle are kind of combining with the vegetal notes from the Chinar. The Orgeat is adding a subtle sweetness to the cream that almost makes it taste like the cream was sweetened in some way, shape, or form, like a sweet foam or something like that, but it's not sweet overall. It's not sweet. It's not sour. It's an incredibly balanced cocktail for everything that went into it, and I'm just like, I'm floored, dude. I'm floored by how well this works, dude. It's impressive to me. EK being like, podcast is on Spotify? Yeah, Lorex, Lore-X. The lore comes from Lycos, the X comes from me. Because I got an X in my name. Dinah out there saying I have to do it now because the only other things I can do is Cannon's Core and the all bus front. Dude, I forgot that you had to do the bus run. I am not looking forward to it. Wolfie out there saying I'm starting the podcast from the beginning. Oh, do it. EK being, I wish Tangle and Whisper were canon, dude. Not yet. Speaking of Night of the Wind, we were talking about Sonic and the Black Knight. I see Night Wind popping back in, being like, bro, I've had a feeling that you will be here. I was right. I am here. I'm here, marching far across these new frontiers. With my heart, I fight this fear. I've never played Sonic Frontiers, but I fucking love the soundtrack, dude. Oh gosh, it's so good. The pin cam, show it off. There we go. All right, y'all. So we just finished trying a cocktail from Cosmo, aka the Random Cosmic Horror, and apparently this was created by Renzo. Renzo, I just want to say how sneaky this feels that we managed to try one of your recipes because you brought one of your friends to the bar and had your friend request a drink of your creation. Sneaky. First time that's happened. I let it pass. Creative. I love that. Cosmo, thank you so much for sharing this recipe with us. Renzo, thank you for somehow constructing this. At the roll of the die or otherwise. I'm so curious. Man. Okie doke. What did I miss? Renzo's like, he asked me for a request. Glitchy being like, he jumped on my bed, giving me a good scare because I was so focused on this. Wait, what happened out there? Oh, your dog! Oh, dude! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing EK out there being like, I remember when I used to love Starland, like maybe the first time I saw him, and by the time I got to Kitten Surge portion, I wanted to hit him with a car. I hate Starline, dude. What an absolute pretentious fucking platypus. I cannot wait to do an episode of Starline just so I can make fun of him in the most analytical of ways. In the most analytical of ways. Speaking openly, chat, we got ads starting in about 4 minutes. I think we're just gonna hang here at the bar for a little bit and just chat around for a little bit until the ads start. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break when that ad break is happening. But for the most part, I'm just enjoying a couple of these drinks here, y'all. This was the Infinity cocktail that we had from earlier. This is a riff on the Hanky Panky. Comparing these two things together, dude. I like this better, dude. I like this so much better. The Hanky Panky's going in the bucket. Let's get it out of here. There we go. Let's put that away. We're ushering for something even more creative and wonderful. Official being like 20 total viewers on YouTube. Stream is booming. Is it really out there? Dude, awesome, awesome. I'll admit, y'all, I turn off every single notifier that tells me how many people are watching. I don't know who's watching out there. I don't know how many people are watching out there. In my opinion, if you're going to be in a performance state like this, then you continue performing as if everybody is watching. And technically speaking, if there's 20 people and they're all watching, everybody's watching. If there's one person, they're all watching, everybody's watching. Hydration, I dig that. Thank you. EK2 being like, I love Starline's design. Oh, dude, totally. Only dog I got has scales. Scales? And you have a gecko? Oh, dude, I love little scaly beasts. Scaly beasts. The only pets I have, chat, aside from those who decide to hang behind the bar over here, is specifically my plants. Renzo saying, why no workout? Oh, because we're at the bar. When I'm at the bar, no working out at the bar. That only happens during the game. You know, yeah, I changed things up on you. Y'all took advantage of that, so I took it away from you. Hydration, though? You can make me drink water as much as you want to. Glitchy being like, Wolfie, let's show ourselves behind the bar. We are VIP. We have ads starting in a hot second. Let's play around for a little bit. What I got little wolf creatures here, right? So if I'm not good at drawing wolves, but let's just say for all intents and purposes, that's an ear, that's a snout. It kind of looks like a pig. I'm sorry. I did it. I don't know if I did it very well, but I tried my best to. I want to see out there. Nightwind being like, bro, that's the energy that makes you deserve millions of views. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. EK out there saying, too, did you guys know that at Barnes & Noble, they have Amy's tarot cards? I've been dying to try. I didn't know that they actually had them there. Check that out. And you apologize for yapping. Please don't apologize for yapping. That's fine, dude. That's fine. If you have to apologize for your yapping, I have to apologize for mine, and I'm not being apologetic this time. Glitchy's got a question. I can answer that question, hopefully, while I'm keeping my attention on chat. Bradley saying, Cam, what's a unique boozy item that screams Philadelphia? A unique boozy item? To my knowledge, the most Philadelphia thing that you can get around here are Citywides, but they're basically it's just Boilermakers. It's a shot of spirits, and then you have beer on top of it. That's kind of Philly. If anything, if there was a cheesesteak liqueur, that would scream Philly. Scream Philly. But we don't have a cheesecake liqueur, not around here. Rivitor, welcome in, my friend. Good to have you at the bar. If I can get you a drink, let me know. If not, whatever. I don't mind. I don't mind. EK saying Wolf needs a name. That name is Winter, I believe. Glitchy saying, too, when you make your short, can you add our profile behind your bar when you do the thing? Add your profile behind the bar when you do the thing. Possibly? So when I do the edits and whatnot, I am mostly focusing on any sort of comedic bit that happens and whatnot. I can try. So we're past the point of the edit right now, but we have another request later on. Well, I'll give it to you this one, y'all. I'll keep them down here for a little while. I don't have to erase them. This is my bar. I'll keep them. I'll keep them for next time. Then they'll show up in the next short, and the one after, and the one after, and the one after, and y'all can hang around down here. I dig that. And you know what? Just to make it explicit, well, we had we got Glitchy, and we got Wolfie. And nobody will get the reference, except for the folks who pop in live. There we go. I dig that. I dig that. We love to have a little fun around here. Swedish Sift being like a cream cheese cocktail. You know, I do have cream cheese here at the bar with the next. That's a solid option. I don't have it on the stock, though. I see Bradley out there who's just shared a membership with, oh, wait a minute. Received the, oh, Absol Games. For a moment, Bradley, for a brief moment, it looked like you somehow managed to gift a membership to yourself, and I was confused for a brief moment. Also, I just want to let everybody know, on the YouTube side, oh, okay, we have ad breaks running right now, but this is a message for the YouTube side. I just got notification that the quota for the bot has been reached on YouTube, so right now, nobody is earning any points on YouTube, and the commands will not work. I apologize for the inconvenience. It is beyond my control. But I wanted to make sure anybody watching on YouTube was aware of that, so you're not like, what the heck? I just wanted to make you aware of that. That's also why the alert didn't pop up, because it couldn't respond to when Bradley gifted the sub out there, or the membership. Swizzle out there subscribing. Check that out, dude. Dude, cheers to that, just Swizzle. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately, Ozzy, I see you using the points out there. It's not going to work right now, unfortunately. I apologize for the inconvenience. Swizzle out there, too. By the way, thank you for the short. I'm so honored. Dude, thanks for being a Twitch tender. I appreciate it. All right, what do I see out there? Let's see. Bradley's saying, that's kind of cool. I've never been to the place on the cream cheese label. What, Philadelphia? Wait, what? Philadelphia? Philadelphia cream cheese? That's an idea, Philadelphia. I don't even eat Philadelphia cream cheese, yo. I don't. I'm not a big fan of Philadelphia brand cream cheese. Good, though. Okie dokie. Glitchy being like, I'm immortal now. Thanks to you, we are bound by your bar. Dude, feel free to be bound by my bar. We got we have an infinity bottle, and we apparently have infinite space back here, except when actual corporeal bodies are involved. It's good stuff out there. What else do I see? Dude, I love the positive vibes that I'm getting from chat right now. Y'all are talking amongst each other. You've got a vibe going on between the wolves out there, the furries, the otherwise and whatnot. I just love the vibe, dude. Thanks to everybody. Dude, cheers to everybody out there who are just keeping the vibes at the bar with the next, like, really hype and whatnot. If anything, if I can speak honestly for a moment here, I really needed this. I greatly appreciate it, guys. Thank you. It's nice to see such positivity out there, y'all. Cheers to that, my guy. Man, Ozzy, like, cheers, I'll spark up. Dude, dope. Go for it, man. Gabby Gray being like, I'm gonna hop off. See you all maybe on Wednesday. Gabby, thanks so a bunch for joining us here, and also on the little pregame earlier when I was doing dishes. I appreciate that. EK saying, I just had a cool idea to make New Gecko into a Sonic character. Pulling out your sketchbook now. Dude, let the creative juices flow. Let it happen. Let's get it. Cam bathroom check. Forgot about it. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. I don't really feel like now. Let's see. I'm seeing Ribbiter asking, can I get the F-22 Raptor's design centered around its stealth capabilities with a focus on reducing its radar cross-section? Its airframe is made of advanced materials. Huh? I'm a mixologist, not a weaponologist. I don't know much about tanks or weaponry. I'm not a weaponsmith. I'm a drinksmith. So if you got questions about drinks, I'll take it. And specifically, I don't think that's a drink. It could be a drink. Where's the funny drink? Wait, where's the funny drink? This reminded me of a drink. And it's in this book of mine, and it is really long and really obnoxious, and it's incredibly simple and hilarious, and it reminded me of it. There it is. I found it. Ribitor reminded me of a drink in this bartender's guide called, and I quote, 1959 green Chevy station wagon with Wisconsin plates driving down Route 69 at 80 miles per hour on a Wednesday in the middle of July when it's raining like hell and there's a small dog in the road when approaching an intersection by a 24-hour diner with a flashing sign with 8 lights missing and the letter R in the third window over the blue flower box with 3 dead flowers in it. Copyright. And the ingredients are 3 dashes of bitters and a cold beer. I don't know. That's the recipe. And I find that hilarious. EK being like, furries are welcome? Yeah, dude, I don't care who the hell you are. I don't care what gender you are. I don't care what orientation you are. I don't care what color your skin you got. I don't care what you go by, what your name is, whatever. You're welcome at my bar. Unless you're a murderer or a bigot or somebody who's going to hurt other people by sharing that information. Those people can kindly fuck off. But here we are. EK is too. No way, dude. That's incredible. Are you perhaps a hedgehog? Because I see the little hedgehog emoji, and don't think I didn't notice that, because I've been using that emoji. Oznerd with the Prime subscription. Dude, always appreciate it. I'm going to spend that money on booze. You have my word for it. Dinah out there being like, why do I keep getting Spanish McDonald's ads? Thank you for sitting through the Spanish McDonald's ads. I am so curious of what they are trying to push, if not the fact that they really want you to order a quarter pounder with cheese. Absolutely wild, y'all. So, done with the bar for now. We're gonna head on back to the game. I'm going to try my best to get an A rank on these missions. Hopefully we'll be able to do that. If not, yeah, we're gonna be able to do it, y'all. We're going to be able to do it. We're absolutely going to be able to do it. So, Dinah's saying apparently was their new chicken strip. They have new chicken strips? Really? It's making me hungry. Making me very hungry. Back into it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Official saying that all the McDonald's just closed in your city. They're not there anymore? Wow. Speaking of which, y'all, I don't know what it is about Philadelphia and Rite Aids, but all the... Oh, sorry, not Rite Aids. The CVS's are all closing. I don't know why, but I feel like every single CVS in my local area has closed. I know it's not a McDonald's, it's not a food chain, it's a pharmaceutical chain, but like, I'm still oddly surprised, dude. EK being like, oh, I just used the hedgehog emoji because I'm a Sonic fan. LOL, my persona is actually a bear lion thingamajig. Oh, dude, dope! A bear and a lion. I haven't figured out what my persona would be. Oh, wait. No, actually, I know exactly what my animal persona would be, and it's a sea lion. I freaking love sea lions, chat. You have no idea. The sound a sea lion makes when they are excited is the sound of a grown man screaming. And I love it, dude. I love sea lions. I know they're not technically furry. I guess they're blubbery? I don't really know how it works. Oh, man. Sea lions are awesome, dude. Cosmic being like, I need a... Yup. That's Philly. Because it is. That's Philly. The wildest shit winds up happening here in Philadelphia, and it's funny, my partner will send photos to her side of the family of the random stuff that we'll find in Philadelphia, and it's anything from signs that make you feel like less of a person, and stickers that make you feel like oddly seen by the random signposts around. Whether they have googly eyes or random motivational quotes on specifically, I don't remember. I lost my train of thought because Sonic got real fast for a hot second. Swedish, like, is it true that it's always sunny in Philadelphia? No! That's just a lie perpetuated by Danny DeVito to make you buy more Jersey subs. Is it Jersey? No. It's Mike's subs. Is it Mike? Jersey Mike's. It's a combination of the two. A sub above. Bitch, you don't know. It was actually torrentially downpouring here last week. And it was great, dude. It was such a vibe. It was such a vibe. I was doing my day work when it was torrentially downpouring outside. It looked like it was late in the evening. And I had It's Raining Somewhere Else playing from Undertale. And it was such a vibe, dude. It felt awesome. I loved it. What a vibe. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Bradley out there saying, I like spiders. If I was to pick a fursona, I'd be a peacock jumping spider. That sounds enticing. Wow, a peacock jumping spider? Wow. Welcome, furry fan. Oh, absolutely. All are welcome at the bar with an X. Hello there. Get on the... Thank you so much. Get the... There we go. Okay. That is okay because I have more lives. That's fine. I see Ryder on the Twitch side being like, the Undertale OST is always a vibe. It most definitely is. That, and I know Deltarune's got a new chapter coming out soon. I vibe to the Undertale OST and the Deltarune OST. Never played Deltarune. One of these days, you have my guarantee that I will. Oh my god, it was so close. This is not going well. This is not going very... Oh no, I don't want to go that way. It could be a stroke of luck. Official being like, oh no, Glitchy being like, why is Sonic's death noise Mario saying oof? Oh, that's just the sound of my computer. I specifically set up like the USB in and out sounds on my computer as being the Mario oof, and I just never changed it, and that's the same sound that I use. Because I love the sound of Mario saying oof. Just gives me a vibe. I imagine it's a very similar vibe to the feeling that people get specifically when like the Minecraft oof sound. No way, dude. No way.
Yes!
No way.
That was cool!
Oh, yes.
Stage select.
Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm hanging back here. I'm hanging back here for a hot second. Oh, dude, I got an even better idea how to celebrate. I keep my crunches away from the microphone because it makes certain people uncomfortable. Chase, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. No ASMR, Rivitor. It bothers people. I respect the boundaries of my bar goers. All right. 2 more missions to go here. Let's go for it. Let's get it. Dynamaxing on the Twitch side being like, that took me a good like 10 or so try. Dude, it took me, I don't even know how many times it was. It took me way too many attempts, dude. I was very, specifically, the vertical section. Hello, what Cam, what the, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Official like, well done Cam, all the chaos are safe thanks to you. Now we provide them with dental. Dude, I'll happily provide dental. Y'all have been so kind. I think we can afford dental for everybody. What the heck was that, dude? 800? Damn right we are. Here's 801. Bradley, like, this has been a good run today. I mean, I wouldn't say we're making a lot of progress today, Bradley, but naturally, I really appreciate the sentiment. The goal is 180 emblems. We're over 140 right now. I think we're at 141, perhaps. I don't have a separate counter for that. My apologies. See where we get with this. Oh, right. There are absolutely no bonuses here. That's fair. Get it! Swedish out there being like, Sonic is making things complicated for himself. He should just hang out of the rocket glider and just pass over the whole level. Yeah, duh. Or just, like, plummet to Earth like normal people do. That's also an option. Cosmo saying, do you provide vision for your bread maker? For my bread? I don't have a bread maker. Oh, wait. You mean, like, the breadwinner? Like one who wins the bread? Like me and my partner? Do I provide vision? I don't know. I don't know. Vision's a good question. Everybody's got to see, you know? Dinah out there's got somewhere over 160 emblems. Dude, cheers to that. Cheers to that. Kudos and slancha and salute in your direction. We'll see how easy these other missions wind up being. Hopefully they come out a little well. Whoop, hello there. Bradley saying it's been fun today, lots of interaction. It's nice to see people vibing as well. Dude, this is a hype chat, y'all. This is a hype chat. I love it. Glitchy being out there saying, hey, I got a furry for you, Cam. You do? Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you have a furry for me? I'm not sure I understand the implication of that statement. I'm curious, though. Does it involve a sea lion? Because I like sea lions. Also, speaking of furries, I kid you not, I do not remember exactly who their tag is, but there was somebody I recently followed on Instagram who is also a mixologist, also a bartender type personality, and they are also a furry, and I cannot remember who, I think it's Lucky Links or something like that. I want to say they have links in their name. I genuinely can't remember off the top of my head. If I remember it, I will absolutely link them in the Discord too if I remember it. But they are also making drinks on the interwebs. And I totally respect it. I love it. I love more mixologists. That was unfortunate. That really sucked. Wow. That's okay. Official, like if the announcer didn't know what dental was, I imagine vision. Not even I knew about it. Yeah, dude. I was gonna say, when I was a full-time worker, did the place provide vision? I don't remember whether they did or not. I think they did. I think they did. Oh, no, they definitely did, because that's how I got my glasses. Thanks, company. Glitchy saying, I meant furry question, sorry. Oh, you don't need to apologize, you're good. Excuse me. EK being like Cam furry persona, I'm telling you, y'all, I don't think seals have fur or sea lions, but a sea lion is my spirit animal at the very least, and I don't know exactly what the concept. Actually, here's a question for the furry community. Like, is there any sort of implication between people and their spirit animal versus people and their like fursona? Cause a piece of me feels like, again, this is totally from an outsider's perspective, and I would love to be educated on it, that it could feel almost a little bit like pointed to be like, oh, haha, you have a persona. Oh, similarly, I have a persona, like I have a spirit animal. As in, like, it's a hit towards people who are in that particular community. Like, I don't know. Like, it reminds me of, I saw a video from Crank Gameplays, aka Ethan, on going to a furry convention the one time, and I have some stories of people in my life specifically who have talked about walking in on a furry convention and being just kind of like off-put by, like quite simply people in costume, people in very, like, eccentric, very well thought out, very sometimes flamboyant, very patterned or others costumes. And I mean, intuitively, at least from my point of view, like, there doesn't seem anything like off-putting about it. It's like when my partner and I do cosplay and whatnot. I don't do cosplay all the time. My partner wants to do a hell of a lot more cosplay. And some people are like, oh, what the heck? She's dressed up as a character. That's weird. Some people are like, oh my gosh, they've got a fursuit on. That's weird. Yeah, it can be weird, but we like it. So, like, what's wrong with it? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious. And by the way, if my curiosity is coming across as like condescending or pretentious in any way, shape, or form, I do not mean it that way. I'm very curious about it regardless. Because I don't have that type of perspective in my life. I might learn from something from it. Glitchy's like, what furry would my partner be? My partner? I don't know. I don't want to speak on behalf of her. She can. I can try to ask her about it though. I don't know. What kind of vibe did she give me? I don't know what kind of vibe she gives me. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Oh, hello there. I missed it. That's fine. Anyways, I apologize. I think I derailed the conversation for a hot second there. Dropped my phone on my face, Julissa. I hope you're okay. Get a little ice on it. A little bit of ice. EK talking about scalies, dude, but also featheries, question mark? Featheries, question mark? Let's see, what else have we got out there? Renzo being like, be who you are, going around, just don't sexualize around children is my take. That's fair. That's fair. let's not expose children to sexual things. Let's just let that take its natural course, you know? What was it? I think, did I miss anything out there? Renzo's saying that Anna seems super Squirtle-like. I could kind of see that, to be honest. I could totally see that. I like it. It's a little bit of her dyslexic qualities showing in the most beautiful of ways. Diamond being like, someone who would make Cam coffee. What kind of furry creature would make me coffee? I don't know. To me, that's giving salamander vibes. I do not know why, but I just feel it, you know? I just feel it. I don't know why, but I do. Nice. EK being like, I live in the most controversial and judgmental country. Hint. Eagle beer squirting gun. You talking about America? Because to me, like, America screams Eagles. And dude, if it is America, you can say it, dude. The political climate for people of all different sorts right now is not something that I'm particularly a fan of. And we don't talk politics in the stream. We don't talk religion. It gets the dog all itchy, and then I have to clean them up after them. But be who you want to be, Barbie girl. So long as you're not hurt, like, genuinely speaking, you can be who you want to be regardless of what it is. And if you're not hurting people, I don't see why there has to be a problem. Like, genuinely speaking. And that's my take on it, at least. Let's see. Bradley being like, coffee, maybe a cat? There's a cat that's integral to Kopi Luwak. Is that a type of coffee? Wait a minute, wait, aren't there goats out there who specifically eat the coffee beans and then let them out the other side, right? Actually, I don't want to call... Well, actually, you know, my wife is the goat. In a way. That was perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There we go. Let's see what we get. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss that. There we go. This is going well so far. This is going really well so far. Wait, actually, I don't know why. Gravity was being all weird for a hot second. That was unfortunate. Gravity was... I don't know if y'all saw, but Sonic was angled this way. Oh, man. I don't know what happened there. I do not know what happened. I spoke too soon, dude. Cosmo out there saying that Kopi Luwak is off it. What is that? It's the cat poof coffee? Oh, it's a type of coffee. Oh, okay, okay. EK out there saying that your YouTube just crashed. Is it crashing for anybody else out there? I can check to see whether or not there's any hiccups in the stream. It looks like everything's good on my end, but I am happy to double check. Cosmic saying too, I got a bag of Jamaican Moloko in the freezer right now. Is that another poop coffee? Things are looking good for the folks out there. Nice. I appreciate everybody's feedback. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. Bradley is saying goodnight to the random cosmic horror. Oh, I see. I saw up above. You gotta have a headache coming on and whatnot. Cosmo, thanks so much for popping in, dude. I really appreciate it. Any friend of Renzo is a friend of mine. So thanks for popping in. And I appreciate the request this evening. I am still enjoying this, and I don't really know why. I forgot that happens. And I'm still... That was confusing to me. That was confusing to me. Oh my god! Sorry, Glitchy just freaked me out. Sorry, we're good. Stream proceeds as good, as normal. Oh, man. Why are you spooking me? Oh, man, dude. Wolfie out there saying getting a tiny little bit of lag. A tiny little bit of lag is probably gonna wind up happening. But I can always check. Oh, what is it? Moloko is apparently normal coffee. I've learned something today. There's a whole world of coffee out there, and I would love to know more about it. I love coffee. I just got a new bag of coffee today to set up my next cold brew. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I hadn't tried it before. It is the artist blend from One Village Coffee, and I want to say they're local, but to be perfectly honest, I don't exactly know. Not off the top of my head, at least. Get on down there. Wolfie being like, I'm getting into the details of coffee brewing. Oh, dude, it's quite the adventure from what I've been told. Quite the adventure. There we go. Glitchy being like, bro, you're the only YouTuber I know who interacts with chat. I wonder, a piece of me genuinely wonders whether it's a scalability thing. Like, I don't know what it is. I've seen some creators, like TikTok creators, typically younger folks and whatnot, who were rapidly responding to everybody's messages, which is not necessarily feasible, and it gives me a small headache. There are some folks out there who genuinely just completely ignore everything that's happening, but a piece of me wonders, as streams scale, if there really are a bunch of things happening at once, it does become hard to keep up with everything. But, like, I mean, from my point of view, I'm a mid-sized streamer right now. Very tiny, but, like, tiny mid-size. I can keep up with some of the conversations, and if I can hold a conversation with somebody, that means that I think I'm doing kind of well. Yeah, but some people just straight up just ignore chat, and I don't really understand that. With the whole bartender persona, if I just ignored what everybody was talking about, I'd miss out on all my tips. I feel like there's a lesson to be learned there, I guess, you know? Bradley saying that cold brew is amazing. Definitely gotta get a brew bag and a grind at number 7 or flat bottom drip. That's the way to over extract. Dude, I have no idea what grind numbers mean. I have a coffee grinder that has a coarse setting, and I put it on the coarsest setting, and that's how I make my cold brew out of. It is not a proprietary recipe. It does not have any particular ratios to it. I just do what I've got for my machines. But if we got it, dude, I wouldn't be angry if we started a coffee thread in the Discord. I would love to learn more about coffee. I also want an espresso machine, but that's not for you to worry about. That's for me to worry about. I can't believe I just did that. That's incredible. Well, great. Official saying, all right, peeps, gotta bounce now. Have a great night. See you all on Wednesday. Official, as always, thank you for your company. It is a pleasure to have you here. Best of luck on your endeavors and sleeping and otherwise. And we'll see you back here again on Wednesday. Okay, there we go. Glitchy being like, Cam, I mean, like, actually interact with us. Like how you scared me. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm also, like, I love improv. And in the world of improv is yes and. Sometimes we get a little bit meta, sometimes we're in with the joke, sometimes a little bit otherwise, you know. Umito's back with 4 hours of sleep. Welcome back. We've already had a cocktail request by this point, but I know you said you had something otherwise, so if you're back, I might be inclined to give it a try. Specifically not the curry vodka. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Welcome back, Umito. Oh my gosh. All right, I see. Whoopsie. I see. Oh, hello there. I see EK up above talking about, I remember the G Fuel. I think it was G Fuel Sonic themed drink called Peach Rings, and I think that was the first time an energy drink made me shake the hell out. Yeah. I have some of the Sonic G Fuel. Actually, my Sonic the Hedgehog cocktail recipe is loosely inspired by the Peach Rings flavor, which is why it's a peach infusion. I've tried it before. I'm not a fan of energy drinks, to be perfectly honest. I actually, earlier today, I was doing a TikTok live while I was doing dishes, and there was somebody who popped in a chat who goes by Potions with a Z. And they were like, yo, we make custom potions. It's got luster dust and stuff in it. And I was like, they were like, yo, can we send me stuff? And I was like, sure, dude, reach out to me in DMs. They never reached out. But they were talking to me about how their glassware is custom. They're committed to sustainability because they use glassware and not plasticware. They're a big fan of evidence-based supplements and stuff like that. And good practices. And I specifically brought up during the live stream about like snake oil salesmen and stuff like that, and specifically like, I hope y'all not one of them. And they were like, basically, no big. I did my research on them after the fact. It's small little glass jars with artificial colors and quote-unquote proprietary energy blends, like the fake shit that energy drinks are made out of. And they didn't reach out to me. And I'm kind of glad they didn't, because I wouldn't really want their products anyway, or at the very least to endorse them, because that's just not my kind of product, dude. I don't think I'll ever endorse energy drinks. I just think I don't believe in energy drinks. Coffee, I believe in. Tea, I believe in. Those have been around for thousands of years. Energy drinks with all this taurine, theanine, wadenine, and colors and shit like that? Nah, man. That's not really my thing. I've got my own, like, particular nuances of how I feel about artificial colors because I utilize artificial colors in some of my drinks, but if it serves the recipe, I'm all for it. But if it's just there to make it look pretty, to sell to whoever likes pretty-looking things, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I might be able to make it still. There we go. Have faith, have faith. You can't steal my drink, Glitchy. You're not allowed. Not allowed. My thing. Cosmic, if I didn't say out there to have a wonderful rest of your night, by all means, I hope you do. You and Renzo both. Thanks for popping in. What else out there? Dinah out there being like, I like Monster Energy. No, don't get me wrong. Like, if you like what you're putting in your body and it serves you in a way, by all means. It's sweet, it's tasty, and it gives you the boost, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that, you know? If it works for you, I dig it. I see this is official on the Twitch side. Dude, do we have another official? Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Twitch official. This is official. You're one of the most viewed Sonic Adventure 2 battle streamers on Twitch right now. Am I really? Wow, what an honor. Welcome to the Bar with an X. We serve drinks inspired by goodness knows what. I just fell off the edge, and that's fine. That's fine by me. Umido up there above talking about, what were you talking about? Legit dreamt that you tried your non-curry request. You dreamt about it? I'm in your dreams? That's scary. It's a pleasure. Thank you for trusting me with your subconscious. Dinah being like, Red Bull is, can I swear? Dude, you can swear, please, by all means. I swear all the time. Just, I ask that no racial slurs or things that would put other people down. That's all I would ask. But you can say fuck. I say fuck all the time. At least I try to. This is official saying, I am official. The officially official, blue official, the very same. I must bounce now. Lol, good night. See y'all on Wednesday. Oh, wait. Are you the actual okay. I see. I was shocked for a moment. I was like, wait a minute. Is there another officially official out there? But there is only one officially official, and it's official. And apparently official's gone quantum. I dig that. I love it, dude. Bradley, like, fuck is the best verb, adjective, and noun. All of them. All of them, dude. Dinah being like, Red Bull tastes like piss. Red Bull to me is super, like, fruity. And it's very sweet. And I'm not just personally a fan of those drinks. It's also kind of dry. Glitchy and Wolfie think I don't know, but sometimes I even know the things that I say I don't know, but I pretend that I know, or sometimes pretend I don't know the things that I do know. You know? Sometimes. Oh, hello there. There we go. To Wolfie's with the angry face. I don't want to get kicked because of you. Y'all are not at risk of being kicked. Y'all are clearly hanging out with each other, and who am I to stop the small little, bickering's the wrong word for it, but let's just say playful bickering of the folks hanging at the bar. Glitchy, like, where your drink then? I have no idea. Where'd my drink go? Oh, I know. You're asking me to drink water. I get it. I understand. Y'all are just looking out for my health. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you two. Wowza. Dinah, like, knowing things is a myth. Is knowledge even real? I mean, I hope it's not a myth. Otherwise, the master's degree I have, I think, means nothing. Maybe. Bradley, like, I forgot I had wine. Magnificent. Wait, yeah, Bradley, wait, I remember you were the first person in all of the chats to send a message, and you were like, stream time. Yeah, it's time to drink wine. And I was like, that is an energy that I wish I had at this hour, dude. Damn it, the gravity working against me. Incredible. Gravity. Man, EK out there being like, could someone send the link to the Discord? Unfortunately, the bots aren't working right now, so I can't send a link your way. But if you go to CameronWithAnX.com, like my username /Discord, it will be an invite to the Discord server. Right now we reached our quota and it doesn't reset for another hour and a half. I don't plan on streaming for the next hour and a half. We'll see where we get with Final Rush because I really don't want to have to do this again on Wednesday. But yeah, for anybody who's got a question about literally any of the socials, CameroxnWithAnX.com /thatsocial. It should work. YouTube, Twitch, Discord, the other ones. Dinah being like, this isn't even Crazy Gadget. Oh yeah, Crazy Gadget was last week, and I'm so glad we're past it, dude. That was wild to me. We actually got a lot of lucky breaks during Crazy Gadget. I was not expecting us to do as well as we did on Crazy Gadget, and I was very impressed by it. Not just for the guy who's got his hands on the controller, but just from the support of everybody else. Bradley out there saying, too, that apparently this is your first day off of the week. I earned a little... you absolutely did, dude. Duh. Glitchy out there saying, apparently that your arm is kind of fucked up thanks to a damn rabbit that your friend had. How did your entire arm get fucked up from a rabbit? Is this another anthropomorphic rabbit? Because I can only imagine the type of fisticuffs that are exchanged among the furry community in the sake of good fun and mixed martial arts. Bradley like, I should get a Discord. No pressure, my guy. You do what you gotta do. Diamante Apero popping in chat on the YouTube side. Oddly enough, very similar to another user I know of, the Upper Diamond. Do you two know each other? I feel like you do, but sometimes I get people confused, so if I've got you confused for another, by all means, feel free to correct me. Glitchy saying the rabbit freaked out and scratched up your... Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. It's the same rabbit up your entire arm. That sounds painful. I haven't had experiences of scratching since the cats. My family cats. Not my actual cats. I don't have pets. I have plants, and that's all I get. Okay, not gonna mess around with gravity. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. A little bit of speed. That was unfortunate. I jumped off too late. Oh, man. Umido, like, my dad asked me if I already went to the police station. It's 7:30 a.m. and you just woke up. Chill. Yeah, dude. That was like my parents. Parents are always gonna wind up looking out for you. Hopefully, if they're, you know, the good variety of parent. I was talking to my parents about some insurance-related things the other day, and they were like, hey, did you check on that? And I was like, admittedly, no, I didn't. I was supposed to, but I didn't, and they bothered me every single day, and continue to do so, because they care. And I feel the care, and I like it. I like it. I wouldn't trade it for the world. Now, could they do it better? Absolutely, but I ain't no judge. Also, thank you for bringing my drink back to me. Very kind of you all out there to take it away from me just for the sake of hydration for a hot second. Appreciate it. What are you doing, Sonic? Stop that. Don't do that. Upper being like, no, I do not know an Upper Diamond. My apologies. I'm sorry to have mixed the two of you up. You have very, very similar names. So how are you, matey? I'm doing all right, to be perfectly honest. These levels are kind of getting to me. I don't know. Have you ever played a Sonic game, Upper? Would you rather me call you Diamante or Upper, or perhaps a combination of both? I can work with combinations of names. Perhaps you would prefer Diamante Duppero, a spoonerism. Because that's intriguing to me. Get him over here. EK being like, you know what I miss? Skylanders. I never had the chance to play Skylanders. That was another one of those games that just seemed like it was buy a bunch of figures and play the game, and same thing with Skylanders and Amiibos and whatnot. I just never got into it. Never really a thing of mine. A buddy of mine did some Skylanders stuff. I want to say it was Lycos, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, hello there. Can we go up? Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Whoop, hello there. There we go. There we go. Upper being like, dude, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. But Diamante works? Dude, I dig it. I dig it. Do you love Sonic? Well, what's your favorite Sonic game? I don't know why. Like, I have this association between you and the Upper Diamond, and the Upper Diamond, I think, legitimately hates Sonic Mania. Have you played Sonic Mania before? I think it's a pretty good game. I like it. My favorite Sonic game is this one I'm playing right here. Very important place in my childhood. EK talking about strawberry cheesecake. What if I spent $300 on the Shadow Build-A-Bear? Does it cost $300 for the Shadow Build-A-Bear? No way. That doesn't seal. Is it actually that much? That's insane. Wow. Diamante being like, gotta be honest, Sonic Mania is hands down the best Sonic game. That's incredible. Speaking of diamonds, Upper Diamond. What nice progress you've made. It's a shame if someone were to... Yeah, I fell. I died. I did it. I did it. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately... Wait a minute, actually. Oh, no, there's the exercise. There we go. Lunges. Upper Diamond. Umido up above being like, nah, I think thanking your father for that. It's just that sometimes he forgets about French time zone since he is quite literally on the other side of the globe. Oh, no way. Okay. Just like me. I'm also on the other side of the globe from France. Just about. EK saying the Shadow BAB got scalped. Oh, that'll do it. They're restocking this summer, though. Oh, that's at least good. At least the folks who want to have it will have a chance to not have to pay buku bucks for it. Dang. Oziel out there being like, now who is the real official now? I can't figure out who. Dude, if I'm being honest, even I don't try to remember. I just let whoever wants to be the official tell me who's the official and I let them have it. If there's multiple, they can fight amongst themselves. I got a bar to run. Glitchy out there a little bit sleepy. That's all good. Bradley out there too saying, not gonna lie. I've only played Sonic on the Family Genesis. I've never played any 3D Sonic. I'm genuinely willing to try it after these streams. I've seen people play Sonic games though. It's fun. And off stream, I've been playing through, I think it's Sonic Superstars? No, it's not Sonic Superstars. It is Sonic Origins. I've been playing Sonic Origins off-stream in my off hours, and that is all the 2D Sonic games. It's got Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, 3 and Knuckles, as well as Sonic CD. And I've been really enjoying them. I didn't get to play those games when I was younger. I had the Sonic Gems collection was the closest thing that I had. I can't believe that. Wow, that was sad. That was very sad. Anyways. Diamante popping off to have breakfast. Enjoy the game, my guy. Thanks for popping in, Diamante. Enjoy Sonic Mania out there. As best as you possibly can. Get back into bed. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. EK out there being like, Sonic Supers is actually super fun. I've heard. That's the one where you have... Oh, you've got Amy in the game, Knuckles in the game, Sonic and Tails. You've got Trip the Stargazer, Fang, the, I don't remember who Fang is supposed to be. Fang, the other guy, is in that one as well, and Eggman, naturally. I don't have that one yet, but one of these days I will. The Upper Diamond says, hold on, did you say the Diamante Upper? Oh yeah, my guy, and he loves Sonic Mania. And I know you really don't. And I thought that was hilarious. Is it a ruse? I don't know. Only you can tell me. Bradley saying Origins sounds pretty good. I played a lot of the 2D Sonics as they were everywhere. Most people had a Sonic game in the family growing up. That's fair. I imagine the prevalence of like the Genesis era systems and whatnot possibly was, depending on, you know, like how old you are and whatnot. Don't feel like you have to share that and whatnot. But I know when I was a kid, it was GameCubes, dude. It was GameCubes. So the Gems collection, the Mega collection, the Sonic Adventure 2 battle games, that's what I grew up playing. Speed. There we go. What just happened? What the? Oh, this game is insane. This game is insane. Oh my gosh. EK, like, I love Knuckles. I play him every time or I burn to a crisp. Also, get the chloroform. For what, EK? For what? For what? Upper Diamond being like, I told Diamante Upro to keep away from that account. Dude, what about two-factor? Just log out of all your accounts. Just contact Google and Google will fix all your problems. Naturally. Bradley being like, 34, so you grew up in the 90s. That's fair. Hey, I'm in my mid to late 20s. And I also technically had some of my growing up period in the 90s. Oh, hello there. Umido out there being like, damn, I feel young now. Each generation has its core console from childhood. Dude, that's an interesting thing to think about, isn't it? Everybody's got their core console. That's cool, actually. Makes us all a little unique in a way. I see it glitchy up there too, saying, Cam, tomorrow if I'm lucky and it rains and maybe live on Twitch, Protogen is your name? Oh, dude, nice. If you want to, we got a self-promote channel in the Discord. Feel free to throw your links in there if I got the time to do so. Tomorrow is usually an editing day of mine, but I can pop on. If I can pop on, I'd love to say hello. There we go. Diamond like I just did. Log out of all accounts. Be like, Google, there's a Spanish imposter. And it's like my name, but a hell of a lot sexier. And I don't know why. Oh, man. Wolfie out there threatening their secret weapon. I hope it's cheesecake, dude. I really want to believe that Wolfie's secret weapon is just cheesecake. Bradley out there referring to somebody as a stellar young man. My family had a lot of consoles. I still want to find a working TurboGrafx 16. Dude, that is old tech. That is really old tech. I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, Bradley, but isn't that like one of the really old, like, it's like, I don't want to call it a computer because it's not like the computer that we know about today, but it was specific. It is very, very specific hardware for a very specific computing purpose. I might be totally off base with that. I might be getting it mixed up with, what was it, the Thunderbird or something like that? I might have my wires crossed. I was an engineer first and a mixologist second, so I still got a little bit of my, hello there, goodbye. A little bit of my knowledge is in that line. EK like, guys, big flex. I found a Rouge figure at Target. At Target? Really? I didn't realize that you could get a Rouge figure at Target. That's so cool. I have a Target so close to me. I wonder. Could we flesh out the various different things that we have in our background around here? Which, by the way, all of the paraphernalia that Sonic is going to change when we get to our next series. Diamond out there saying TikTok uses a different email, so they may be on there if I remember to delete it. Oh, they were, Diamond. I'm just letting you know, Upro, Diamante Upro definitely popped into a TikTok live. They did. So, just to make you aware, if there's a cybersecurity thing happening here, it's me falling to my doom. That's how it is.
Stage select.
So good, dude. Oh man, Bradley out there talking about Amiga is what you're referring to, possibly. I feel like it was called a Thunderbird or something like that. I don't remember what it is. There is, to be fair, there are so many pieces of retro hardware that was either for general computing, specific computing, game-wise computing, or otherwise. There were different pieces of hardware that used embedded keyboards, embedded monitors, full like peripheral systems like we use now with keyboards and stuff that are attached via USBs. It's a whole world, man. It's a whole world out there. EK, put that hammer away. Unless you're trying to compare sizes. Because I've got a wrench. It's probably not as big as your comically large hammer, but I have a comically large wrench. And I don't mind showing it off. Usually I show it off when we have to get crushed ice. But we'll get around to that eventually. For now. That worked perfectly. Glitchy saying, I think I have my Twitch linked to my YouTube. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. And if I see out there, Glitchy, that you are a member on the YouTube, there's also if you have it connected to your, if you have your Discord connected to your YouTube, there's a channel specifically for the folks who pay to be here, or were subsequently gifted something. Y'all get equal treatment around here. And then there's Renzo, aka Foxworks Studio, who's the only investor. And that's a separate channel for that. Although I'm thinking about combining all the chats together, because to be honest, I don't know if I can serve 3 tiers of individuals separately. That's just encumbering on my part. EK's like, it's bigger than Amy's hammer. Dude, flex on him. Flex on her. You've got the means to do so. You've got the technology. Do it. All right. Bradley out there saying, super cool to look at old consoles. Now there are 3 main consoles, and Sega is being dunked on for not doing consoles, which is sad because they still make cool games. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain set of skills that you gotta have to do hardware. Actually, I remember watching a video that really puts into perspective about what it meant to make games for modern systems versus older systems. And I love the way that they articulated it, and I cannot remember who it was. But if you think about it, we had, when consoles were old, when we had very specific hardware, whether it be some Atari type system, the Nintendo 64, a Sega Genesis, or some other brand system, when you made a game, you were making for one or a couple pieces of hardware, one or a couple pieces of very specific hardware, special instruction sets, a locked amount of RAM or video card memory and whatnot. Nowadays, when you make a game, there are trillions, billions, like so many different combinations of underlying pieces of hardware that you have to code for as the game developer. So many more variables. And I would say that in a way, it's harder to make games nowadays. I'm not a game developer, so I've got no experience here, just echoing what I've heard from other people. But it's harder to make games now than it was back then because what your games actually have to run on are much more varied, dude. Much more varied. I see JT Tunes popping back in saying that's what I'm planning to do with my life. What, game development? Is it game development? Because that's awesome, dude. We've actually caught a couple of members in our Discord community too. So actually a couple of my moderators who are specifically game developers. So if you're looking for advice or even people who have been there, we got folks in our community for that if you want to pop in. No pressure, no pressure. That's so cool, dude. That's awesome. Okay, that was significantly less awesome. Oh man. Oh man. EK, I saw you up above talking about something about your gecko being nonchalant. I love the vibe, dude. I love the vibe. Oh, man. Bradley, like, it's insane what you need to make games right now. Oh, yeah, dude. I have huge respect for game devs. You gotta know languages. You've gotta know... Oh, man, dude. I was watching... I was reading a thread of an app developer, and they were trying to develop just an Android app. And apparently there are huge fees that you have to pay to get original hardware to test your game on. Like, I want to say there's like a Switch development kit, Apple development kits, like kits that you can specifically purchase as a game developer to make sure that, hey, your game works on our specific hardware. It's so many layers, dude. I don't like this. Will it make it work? Will it make it work? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Hello there. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? I'm in space. There is no underground. Heyo Undertale reference. Let's get him. Alright. Wolfie, Glitchy, how did y'all find Takis? I don't have Takis. Wait. Where did you get Takis? Can I have some? I don't know what. I don't like Takis. But I like eating Takis. I don't really like Takis. But when I have them, I will eat them. And I don't know why. I do not know why. JT Toon saying, plus my goal is to work with Bethesda Game Studios. I'm probably gonna get shit for trying to get into this. Gonna get shit. Dude, Who in the world has the right to give you shit for reaching towards your dreams, my guy? No. If somebody gives you shit, they probably just don't understand where you're coming from. They probably don't have the experience that you are. They don't have the desires that you are. Granted, anybody out there, there's going to be some construction worker out there somewhere who works in cement who is going to be like, you want to work for Bethesda? Isn't that the Skyrim folks? I hate Bethesda. Oblivion, the original, sucked. You shouldn't work for Bethesda. And to that, I'd be like, you're a construction worker, you work in cement. I want to be a game developer who works for Bethesda. And you've got no right to yuck my yum. Dude, JT, don't let anybody tell you not to reach towards your dreams of being a game developer for Bethesda. You'll be working on Elder Scrolls 7 out there one of these days. And I hope that you get there for it. There we go. This feels good. This feels good. This feels good. This feels good. This was really good. That felt really, really good. That felt really good. That felt so good. Let's get it. There we go. Oh my gosh, dude. Hello there. That was really, really scary for a hot second. That was really scary for a hot second. But we're good. But we're good. But we're good! JT out there being like, gotta learn to code. Coding's not so bad once you get used to it. I know how to code. Coding's not too bad. When you code it between a bunch of languages, once you've learned one language, you've learned them all. It just takes a little bit to get used to. I am actually a programmer, so if you need any sort of encouragement at all, take it from me. Once you learn one language, it ain't too difficult to find another one. And okay, great. Awesome. Keep on going, dude. Keep on going. Man. Cosmo out there being like, plans change, doom the Dark Ages while Renzo and my fiance play Magic. Also, you're a construction worker who works in cement. Kadobi like... What a coincidence, dude. I assure you, Cosmo, I was not meaning to call you out in particular. But here we are. Sometimes it's wild how coincidences work like that, you know? Oh, man, dude. Oh, man. Dude, Glitchy being like, I'm a yawning mess. Go to bed. Go to bed. Don't let me tell you what to do. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad. Hey, who's popping in here? Hating Syrup coming in on the Twitch side out there. What we all doing out there? Super Mario Maker 2. Nice. Well, welcome in, Hating crew. I see the Upper Diamond popping back, and a friend of Diamond's a friend of mine. Welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all were doing well out there. Welcome to the Bar with an X, everybody. A bar on the internet creating drinks inspired by our favorite video game characters, concepts, and more. I'm sipping on a chat request right now that's got pickle juice, heavy cream, rum, mezcal, and stuff in it. It is oddly tasty. Sometimes mixology just like sneaks up on you and like that. Welcome in, y'all. Hate being like, let's see. I saw Sonic Adventure 2 be poppin'. Oh yeah, dude, it is fun out here. I am struggling currently in Final Rush, and I wouldn't say I'm having the best of times, but I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying it. I see Wolfie out there saying nap time. If that's to imply that you're heading off to get a good night's rest, by all means, go for it. What else do I see out there? I see Jack Jammer out there saying you kind of sound like Movie Sonic, though. It's cool. You think I sound like Ben Schwartz? Dude, ain't that a freaking honor? Thanks, Jack. I appreciate the kind words. It'd be cool to be a voice actor one of these days. Maybe. Glitchy saying, Cam Wolfie, hazard sign, you to be calf. You to be calf. Caffeinated? Oh, caffeination. I know what caffeination is. I see that. Oh my gosh, dude. Incredible. JT, I saw you asking him above, would a Rouge the Bat drink be a sex on the beach? Nah, dude, I'd take better inspiration than that. I go a lot more in depth with my cocktail inspirations. I don't have anything particular planned for Rouge the Bat just yet. If anything, if I came up with a drink for Rouge the Bat, it would have to draw on her treasure hunting tendencies, her mercenary ways, to see if there's any sort of drinks that revolve around the idea of a bat. I don't know. I see Hayden Syrup above saying, been playing some Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh, dude, which part? The Sonic part? The Shadow part? Both of them? I didn't have very much luck with Shadow Generations because my computer is lazy. Kid out there being like, did Rouge the Bat start COVID? I don't know, man. We don't talk politics on this stream. I'll let the corresponding authorities take care of that. Bradley out there saying, Ben Schwartz sounds familiar. I can't remember what else he voiced. Oh, he voiced a ton of characters. The ones that I can think of off the top of my head are Sonic, obviously. Not as good with voice actors, if I'm speaking honestly. I see Dynamaxing out there saying I'm gonna get some sleep. It's 1 a.m. for me out there. Thanks so much for popping in, Dyna. Best of luck on your Emblem adventures and whatever comes next for you. JT out there saying that you've been playing a Skyrim a ton. Ooh, it's a solid game. It's a solid game. Anybody out there playing the Oblivion remake? I'll admit, I haven't had the time to play it, and I probably won't for a hot minute. Jack out there saying that Knuckles' drink would have to be grape. I'm curious. Why so, Jack? Why so? My whole shtick is making inspired drinks and whatnot, so if there's something that's glaringly grapey about Knuckles, I kind of want to know. Hate out there heading to bed, homie. Take care of your crew. Enjoy your night. Absolutely, dude. Same to you, Hate. Have a good rest out there. And we'll see you next time. Oh, we got ads running, so we got to stop for a hot second. Man. Hate being like, Knuckles is a pomegranate. Jack says Knuckles loves grapes. JT saying, I want it so bad, but my PC is lacking storage for Oblivion the remastered. Dude, I get that. EK says that Knuckles' favorite fruit is a grape. Is it canon? Is it canon? No way. Is it canon? I'm gonna write that. Knuckles equals grape. See, this is why I like crowdsourcing information. I had no idea that his favorite food is grape. I like it. I like it. Umito being like, maybe a Pisco then as a base? Maybe. Because grapes, right? Grapes. Kid like, is it Canon or is it Cameron? I don't know, yo. I don't really know. Y'all, I gotta go take a pee-pee break, so I'm gonna go do that. Peace. Click the button, Cameron. Hi, chat. I've returned. What are you maniacally laughing about out there, EK? I'm comically palm size. The chat is ours, says Glitchy. Cosmo's been grinding it out. Renzo says, I'll hopefully able to come down one day and spend the stream drawing on the board. Do you want to draw on my board? You can draw on my board. If you're here, you can draw on my board. Just don't ruin the art. Don't ruin the Chowcons. They're beautiful up there. Stealth dagger, says Cosmo. You can't catch me. I'm too sneaky. Umino says, did you properly wash your hands, Mr. Tender? I mean, I used soap and I used water, but I mean, just to sell it for you, here is sanitizer. There goes the sanitizer. And here's vodka. So, yeah. I just got vodka in my eyes. That was weird. That didn't burn as much as I thought it was going to. Huh. EK, like, do you remember the 2 shots of vodka vine? Uh-huh. 2 shots of vodka! Obviously. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Woo! Welcome to CameroxnWithAnX. Welcome back, everybody. What did I miss out there? Kid, like, did I use holy water? Nope. You mean to, like, vodka as an eye drop? Maybe. Jack saying we're back. What else did I miss out there? Russian stealth, says Cosmo. You're not detected if there are no witnesses. I don't know. Wolfie being like, is Cam going to trip on the cuddle puddle? Is there a cuddle puddle happening down here? Oh, gosh. At least clean up after yourselves. Please. Let's get back to the game. Oh, apparently Glitchy took over chat for a hot second. Oh, all y'all taking over chat? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Don't let me take it away from me, you know? Winter says the cuddle puddle is family friendly. Oh, okay, well, so long as it's family friendly. This is not a family friendly stream, by the way. Fuck! Now the kids know. It's not safe. Cosmo says, Cameron, I think it's time for an enthusiastic walk. No, I just want a cannon, dude. Just let me have my cannon. How does that keep happening, dude? Can't believe it, dude. Can't believe it.
Stage select.
Ugh. Oh, man. Jack being like, what is Sonic's drink? What's my drink? My drink for Sonic the Hedgehog? Off the top of my head, I believe it's 1.5 ounces of peach-infused barley shochu. Peach... I think there's a peach LEU saccharin there? What is Sonic's recipe? Oh, no. It is... Do we add the syrup in there? I don't remember if we had the syrup in there, to be honest. I don't remember. The cocktail that I had this evening is not my original recipe. It came from a book called Cocktails and Consoles by Elias Eells. I, for some reason, can't remember my recipe for Sonic the Hedgehog off the top of my head, but it's on the socials and it's also on my blog website with all the details behind that drink that you never needed to know. But it's all there. Oh, no, dude, not this shit again. Oh, my gosh. Are we gonna make it? Oh, we're totally gonna make it. That was awesome. That was so cool. That was so sexy. Oh, my God. Oh, Glitchy corrected me. Pile, not puddle. Oh, there's... Oh, okay. I misread that as puddle, apparently, and I thought that I would have to clean up after you. I don't mind doing it. You use the space as you deem appropriate. But please consider the appropriateness of your actions. Bradley out there talking about hamsters. I will ignore that comment. I ignore all campster comments. Trauma. Winter saying, did I shake the simple syrup? I think it did. It's actually very clear right now, y'all. This is the simple syrup. Totally clear. It was good. Yeah, good stuff. Cosmo being like, my next Oblivion character is just Alexander Anderson with all the abridged Nice! Alexander Anderson. I want to say that I get all the references to specifically the abridged series and whatnot. I don't want to pretend and say that I do. I don't know all the references, but I do know at least a couple of them. Oh, man. Umito being like, no, you didn't. Been 15 minutes. They called it a puddle. Oh, no. So they did call it a puddle. I thought so. JT being like, do you like Rayman? What's your thoughts about Ubisoft bringing the franchise back? I've never actually played a Rayman game. I played the Raving Rabbids game, and to be perfectly honest, I wasn't a big fan of them. I just don't really like the IP very much. But I've never actually played a Rayman game before. I think I could try it, though. Levy, welcome back, dude. Good to have you. Who else did I see out there? EK asking any hockey fans out there. Me falling off the edge. What? I like hockey. I wouldn't say that I'm a hockey fan, but I watch the Flyers games every once in a while when I got the opportunity. Bradley being like, I'm a Canucks fan. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we got some hockey people out there. One of my moderators, Brad, not Brad Lee, is a Hurricanes fan. He was talking about it earlier when he was in here. Diamond, like, I suggest Rayman Legends. Ooh. Do you suggest it? I don't see a suggestion, Diamond. It's currently working on the Twitch side, but it's not working on YouTube right now. Jack finally noticing the death counter. Yeah, I've died a lot of times in this game. Yeah. I'm not just playing you, y'all. Go back to the first VOD. It's all there. I gotta code this thing to specifically compensate for quadruple digits. Umedio like, and what about Crash Bandicoot as a game? Might be funny. I never played the only Crash Bandicoot game that I played was one of the racing games, I think. Sounds cool too, though. I dig it. I dig it. There's that suggestion. Appreciate it, Diamond. Bradley being like, love going to hockey games. Great energy, especially local college games that have incredible energy. Dude, if anything, the energy of a game, regardless of what sport, is the best part about it. Jack being like, this isn't Cuphead, my guy. You shouldn't die that much. I shouldn't? Oh, dude. Sit around and keep watching. Don't put it past me to die 100 times to a particular stage. Need I remind you, I've been drinking this whole time. Sonic, please. Sonic, please. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Renzo says that there's a magical leprechaun, apparently, Charlie. Really? We're making Charlie the Unicorn references now? What is going on in this chat? Glitchy being like, can we try to pull you into the cuddle puddle if you're not careful? No cuddle puddle for me, y'all. My partner will get very, very jealous with me. I have to make sure I stay out of cuddle puddles. Last time I fell into a cuddle puddle, I was thinking about it for weeks. Yo, chat, light up my cigarette. Hold up a second. Let me tell you about this last cuddle puddle I was in. My last cuddle puddle occurred in summer of 2017. There I was, young boy, relatively speaking, not yet finding my way in the world. College student. Fresh college student, if I recall. All of a sudden, there I was. Cuddling. In the pile. And the cuddle. I know you said pile. I know you did. But please, let's just say that it's a puddle for just a moment here. That cuddle was unlike anything I had experienced in my life. Kind of like this death I'm about to face. Exactly. I don't know where I'm going with this. Oh man, what do we got out there? Eli being like, Cam, did you learn to code as a hobby before learning school for your job? Oh, actually, no, I took a class in high school on coding. Then I learned it in college. That's a solid question. I took AP, what was it? AP Comp Sci in high school, and that taught me how to code Java. And from there, it was just more classes. Classes in college and whatnot. It takes a little bit to get used to, but here we are. Ikai like, I am in fact a puddle, gender fluid. So technically there is a cuddle. Hey, technically there is a puddle, you know? We vibe with that. Cosmo being like, how does Cam have 2000s grandpa energy mixed with Jim Carrey and Robin Williams? Oh, dude, you're comparing me to Robin Williams and Jim Carrey? Dude, that's kind. That's kind. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. Eli asking, what's my favorite language to code in? Personally, my favorite language? Python's so easy, dude. There's a library for freaking everything. Python's gotta be my favorite, but I am most comfortable coding in C, oddly enough. Yeesh. It's rough, dude. JT being like, I have difficulty doing math. Hey, that's what we got calculators for. That's what we got calculators for. You don't need to be good at math. And that's what you code the computer to do the math for you. One of the beauties of coding, if you can at least like put something out step by step, the computer does it for you again, over and over and over again, and that's actually pretty nice in my opinion. There we go. Glitchy being like, me single, got nobody to cuddle. Hey, you know what? You got, technically, if you're single, you got the whole world to cuddle. If you think about it from a different perspective. As opposed to us folks in monogamous relationships. I wouldn't trade it, though. I love my partner. I love her so much. I would not want to betray that trust that we have in each other. But if you think about it, it's all about perspective, right? Right? Alright, what did I miss out there? I've been missing a ton of chats, by the way, y'all. If I miss something and you really want my attention, feel free to repeat yourself. I feel like I've not been very focused during this latter half of the stream. Cosmo is apparently a fan of HTML of all things. Really? I don't know how to feel about it. Are you a web designer? I guess maybe you feel more comfortable in like the design space of things. I like design. I don't like coding designs. Not a big fan of HTML type languages where it's a lot of visual based stuff. Not a fan of those languages personally. EK being like, only math I know is 60 plus 9. Hey yo, got him, dude. Got him. Got him. 69. Get it? I see that. JT being like, I can't wait to do game development. Dude, don't wait. Start now. There's nothing stopping you from doing game development right now. Look up a YouTube video, download the Godot Studio, and just go for it. Or be like me and try to make a game in Java for your AP Comp Sci course. It was a dungeon crawler, by the way, y'all. I did one of my first coding projects, my big coding projects as an engineer, was a game. And it was a dungeon crawler that I coded with, I think, 3 or 4 other individuals while I was in high school, oddly enough. Actually, technically, my first game was in Microsoft Publisher, but that's getting into the weeds. I see Eli out there saying that you've been working on your blog in HTML. There we go. There we go. It's confusing. I would agree. Everything kind of takes a long time. Dude, when I don't know what I'm doing in a programming language, I just try to give ChatGPT a prompt, and I try to learn from it the best I can. A lot of the stuff that I code nowadays was prompted by ChatGPT, because AI is kind of cool in that way, you know? Sometimes. But sometimes the machine just doesn't get it. Sometimes. But yeah, to Cosmo's point, Godot is free. You can start on it right now, you know? JT also saying, I need to visit Japan in your lifetime. Dude, I haven't been to Japan yet. I'd love to go at some point. You got your whole life ahead of you. Let's see. Diamond out there saying that you're doing some game dev a little bit. No way, dude, I didn't know that. Or maybe I did and I conveniently forgot about it for the purpose of this conversation. Just to keep the conversation going, you know? I see you out there. Diamond say too, when I reclaimed the Diamante Uppero account. Diamante Uppero stole. I turned it into something for the game that you're making. Dude, inspiration comes from anywhere. Renzo saying HTML, C#, question mark sharp. It's been a minute. Python and a pirated version of Project Zero are what I know. There we go. What languages have I coded in? I've done some HTML before. JavaScript, C, C#, C++, Java, Python, MATLAB. That's all I'm willing to think about right now. Thank you, Sonic. Glitchy saying, Kame, you've got some explaining to do. What, about that emote, dude? It was Halloween. That's all the context I'm giving on that particular emote. It was Halloween. I was dressed up as Dr. Facilier, and my younger sibling-in-law specifically was doing sword classes, and they pointed it up to my face, and I edited it to make it look like there was a big fat red one in my mouth. And that's all I got. What other explaining do you need me to do? I was young. I was young. That's all I'll say to the matter. Oh, hello there. Wow, don't do that to me, please. Thank you very much. There we go. Cosmo like, hey Cam, hello world. You forgot the comma. You forgot the comma. No, please. Oh, this is exactly what happened last time, dude. Exactly what happened last time. Oh, man. This is... Oh, dude, this is maddening. Man. EK, like, work tomorrow, beginning to shut down. Dude, thanks so much for popping in as much as you did. Good to have a fellow Sonic fan in chat. Wow. Did I miss any other chats out there? I see a couple of good nights going out there in the other direction. I appreciate that, y'all. Get some good rest out there, y'all. Honestly, y'all. Honestly. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts, but I think I'm gonna call it quits soon too. I don't know how much more I could take a final rush tonight, y'all. I think we're gonna make a couple more solid attempts at this, and then I'm gonna call it quits, y'all. Usually, I'm like, we're staying up as late as it has to take, but I have been pulling a couple of late nights recently, so I'm gonna do what's best for my body and fall off the edge and plummet towards the earth. Just like that. Yeah, man. JT is telling us apparently they were getting more open world Mario games? Didn't, what was it? The one that had Bowser's Fury in it was an open world game in a way, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. I see Jack Jammer out there being like, I'm a Sonic addict. Are you a Sonic addict? Do you need help? Because if you were an addict, I am absolutely enabling you right now, and I would like to apologize, but also not apologize at the same time, because technically you were ushered in here. EK like, nah, I'm too tired. Good night, guys. Might be on the Discord, though. EK, thanks so much for popping in. If you're in the Discord, I'll give you a nice old greeting later on when I'm done with the stream, y'all. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Glitchy's like, I'm stupid? Nah, nobody's stupid. I agree with Wolf there. Ain't nobody stupid around here. Whatever smart... In my opinion, genuinely speaking, your intelligence has got nothing to do with the amount of information in your brain. It's got to do with how you use it. Smart people could know one thing and know it really, really well, and I'd consider that intelligence. But then again, I don't really know what is or is not intelligence. What do I know? I'm just drinking drinks and playing video games. Let's see where we get with this. Bradley out there saying, I'm replaying Dark Cloud. I'm going to be up for a while. I appreciate having Cam and everyone else accompanying me. Dude, what is Dark Cloud? You said Dark Cloud and my mind went to Final Fantasy, but I got a strange feeling that I'm off base with that one. Speed. There we go. JT being like, the 3D Mario is open world for maybe this holiday or next year for Mario 2, plus you get an open world Sonic game next year. Wait, another open world Sonic game too? No way! Frontiers looks so good. I have not had a chance to play it. But I listened to the soundtrack, and I love it. I love it. Jack Jammer out there being like, I'm not stupid, I'm just neurospicy. I think I spelled that right. Yeah, you got it, you got it. You're not the only neurospicy person around here. Personally, I've not been diagnosed with anything neurospicy, but my partner is dyslexic and a bit neurospicy. There are a number of community members out here who have their own particular flavor of spiciness. And we love it. We love it. Be who you gotta be, Barbie girl. Levy out there asking, how would you tackle the idea of Warcraft drinks? Warcraft is very dear to you. Honestly, first thing that I would do, I played Warcraft a long time ago, so I would refresh myself on all of the different things that exist in the Warcraft universe. I will admit, Warcraft is huge, dude. Huge. And I don't even know where I'd start with that, so I'd probably start with research. If anything, if I were to think of it like another MMORPG that I'm familiar with, RuneScape in particular, I know that RuneScape actually has some drinks in the game, and if Warcraft has drinks in the game, I would try to start with one of those. Oh, actually, I know that specifically, I'm gonna pause real quick, because I am pretty sure, here's a better answer to that question. If I were to start making Warcraft drinks, the first thing that I would do is I would see what Warcraft drinks exist out there already, and I know I have recipes that are specifically inspired by Warcraft. Like these guys. This one's from the Experience Bar. Cocktails and Consoles. Literally this book right here. Literally this book right here. What else do we have here? Something from Experience Bar as well. The Geeky Bartender book. Geeky Bartender. That's a general one. Also the geeky bartender. So to answer that succinctly, if I was trying to make like Warcraft drinks or any drinks really, I would start with the stuff that already exists out there. Make it easy for yourself, you know? I see it out there. I see a couple of folks in chat too sharing about their particular flavor of neurospiciness, y'all. It bears repeating because there are some folks out there who would otherwise not agree with this. Whatever you got going on in your brain, you're welcome here at the Bar with an X. You're not being a bother. If you're pushing up on any boundaries, we'll let you know. We try to be as understanding as we can possibly be around here. We're not here to yuck anybody's yum out there. Welcome in nonetheless. And cheers to you, regardless. Also, hold up, I gotta get my drinky back here. This will probably be my last one for the night. Typically, I'll do, like in the past, I've done a couple of, like, multiple requests for the night, but I don't really want. Oh, honestly, chat, I don't really want to. And it's my body. It's my body. Glitchy, I will put in your direction. I would request you not spam chat with large things like that, because then I can't necessarily make out the chats that came above it. To my promise, if we come up on any particular boundaries, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. JT being like, what kind of drinks will you do for the Elder Scrolls? Oh, actually, that's a topical question. I literally went to a Elder Scroll themed birthday party, Skyrim themed birthday party over the weekend. So I would start with the drinks from the game, because I've got a couple of recipes already. Nothing public yet. Nothing public. Only because I haven't canonically played Skyrim on the stream yet. But I got some ideas. In Skyrim alone, I believe there are 3 main drinks. The Velvet Lechance, the White Gold Tower, and something else that I can't remember off the top of my head. I'd start with those. And the workshopping that I did for that started with seeing what recipes already existed out there. A couple of people have recipes for the Velvet Lechance. A couple of people have recipes for White Gold Tower. I started with those and wound up adding my own spin to it, at the very least. If I can add an upper level technique to it, as I like to do for a lot of the drinks here at the Bar with an X, I would try to level it up somehow. Do something that not a lot of people have thought about. In particular, I can speak on the Velvet Lechance drink. Velvet Lechance was made with spiced wine, and every recipe that I saw did not make their own spiced wine. So I made my own spiced wine for it. Specifically the spiced wine from the Skyrim cookbook. The official Skyrim cookbook. I dig it. I hope that answered that question. I got more thoughts on the Elder Scroll, because that was kind of hot on my mind this weekend. Oh my gosh. Okay. What I see out there. Jack being like, if you make a Tails drink, would it be alcohol-free since he's a kid? No, there'd be an alcoholic version and there'd be a non-alcoholic version. Every drink gets an alcoholic version and non-alcoholic version as one of my commitments to try to become a better mixologist for non-alcoholic drinks and also alcoholic drinks. I'm seeing out there a couple of chats between, looks like Glitchy and Wolfie and Bradley about a couple of different things out there. I like the vibes, y'all. I like the vibes. I like the vibes of acceptance out there. I really appreciate y'all continuing to showcase that, even in the live chat. JT being like, I wish I can suggest you to play Skyrim. Also, Tails loves mints. I believe that one is... I think I remember that one. Yeah, unfortunately, JT, the commands on the YouTube site are not working right now. But there is a suggestion command that typically works where you type !suggest and request whatever game that you want to. The Discord server, it sends a message to the Discord server, and although I'm not trying to push you to join the server or anything like that, if you put it in the suggestions channel, I go through that weekly to make sure that I remember what people suggest on the channel, whether it be a drink, a game, or something, some other improvement to the stream entirely. Glitchy being like, Cam, you're my fave. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, Glitchy. JT being like, might join the Discord. Yeah, dude, no pressure, no pressure. No pressure. I got the vibe. I was in a TikTok live the other day, and I think I reminded one of the users out there that, hey, we got a Discord. It's a community that we'll all hang out and whatnot. And they were like, nah, I'm good. And I was like, dude, that's totally fine. I by no means am trying to be like, yo, join our Discord server, come be a part of our cultish community, and add yet another server. Nah. If it serves you, we're here for you. If not, come in, stay a while, head out, live your best life. JT saying, like, I like playing Britons in Skyrim in particular. What was their shtick? I think they have a racial trait in particular. I know Nords have one, Argonians have one, Bretons I know have one. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. What do I see out there? Renzo out there saying, I just pulled every dragon out of my deck and onto the field for free. Dude, are you guys still playing Magic out there? Oh my gosh, dude. Did you use Tiamat? Somebody was talking about Tiamat when I was doing dishes earlier today. I can't pretend to know what I just said. But maybe if I throw it in your direction, maybe I'll be spot on for once. You know? Maybe. Wow, dude. That's the first time I've seen that happen before. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Wow. Bradley out there with the big love for Cam. Genuinely appreciate the vibes here. This was exactly the YouTube need. What YouTube needs I love the most. Dude, I appreciate it. Also, don't feel like you have to stroke the bartender's ego, too. Speaking openly, chat, I am incredibly insecure about being the center of attention, so don't feel like you gotta stroke my ego whatsoever. It's cool, it's cool. Jack Jammer out there with the follow on the Twitch side. Yo, a formal welcome to you at the bar with an X. You've been hanging out here for a little while. If I can grab you a drink of any kind or give you recommendations for whatever you may be interested in sipping, whether it be alcoholic, non-alcoholic, tea, coffee, or otherwise, sodas or even. I got you, dude. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for sticking around, you know? I see Sonic the Hedgehog popping in being like, sup, Cam? What's up, Sonic? See you out there. I see you out there. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Yeah, just a reminder, on the YouTube side, the bot is not working. It only works on Twitch right now, and the reason for that is the bot that I use, called StreamerBot, has a certain number of requests that I can make in a day across every single user who uses it. And apparently everybody who uses it across the globe used it a little bit too much. That's been happening a bit consistently, to be perfectly honest. Around like 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock-ish, and it's a little bit... It's a more recent thing. Doesn't typically... It hasn't happened in the past. But then again, I've been streaming a lot later than I typically do, so that's definitely a part of it. Definitely. Jack Jammer being like, don't stroke the bartender's ego, and don't stroke the bartender. Yeah, I think that's an official rule. Don't stroke the bartender. His wife will get jealous. And I may get uncomfortable. Glitchy's got a suggestion out there. Glitchy, did you join the Discord server? If you did, feel free to pop into the suggestions channel. I just want to make sure I don't forget it. JT out there being like, what would a Donkey Kong drink be? I've actually thought about this a little bit. Donkey Kong's drink to me has gotta be banana forward. It's gotta be bananas. Because if you think about it, in the Donkey Kong games, he is constantly trying to find bananas. He's constantly jumping into barrels. And if a Donkey Kong drink existed, I would have to combine those concepts of bananas and barrels together. I sincerely wondered about maybe infusing a drink specifically in a barrel to get some barrel flavors. I've never tried that before, but I would totally do it for a Donkey Kong drink. Only thing I'm missing is a barrel. Ozzyel out there being like, oh shoot, no wonder my drink water hasn't been working the last couple streams. Thought I was spelling it wrong. It's possible. It's possible. Ozzyel, I know you've been popping on a little bit later. If you type in !help in chat and the bot doesn't respond on YouTube, it's probably not working. And I do want to apologize for that, because that has been a recent development in terms of how late we've been going. But we got some folks over on the Twitch side who are willing to collect for you. Like Diamond, for example, who's making me work out right now. I got you, dude. I can play Sonic while doing push-ups at the same time. Ozzy being like, couldn't you just use smoked chips to get that barrel taste? Possibly. But I've never barrel-aged a cocktail before. And if it's something I haven't done before, typically what I'll try to do is I'll just make it into a drink form just so I can play around with it a little bit, you know? Bradley, like, maybe it's time to buy an entire barrel from Buffalo Trace. Oh my gosh. All right, chat, I'm just giving you a little bit of a heads up. I realize my voice is getting tired. That doesn't usually happen. So I'm gonna go until the end of my lives here, and I'm gonna call it a night. This is one of the first times that I haven't gotten to the end of all the A ranks in a level because Final Rush is really kicking my ass. So after I'm done losing the rest of my lives, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna get myself a good night's rest, and we'll be back at it again on Wednesday. And I know that there are a couple of folks out there who might have been staying up a little bit just to stick around for this. I see you there. I see you. I see you. Specifically glitchy out there. Who I think has been eepy for the last 2 hours. Oh my gosh, my sympathies. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I see you out there, glitchy. Oh my goodness gracious. I would say this, for those of you who are canonically or otherwise hanging behind the bar right now, I don't have very good accommodations. I do not. I have a towel on the floor. It's wet. I'm stomping on the floor all the time. It's dirty. I got bottles behind me, syrups and whatnot. They're alcoholic, typically. Not always, though. Oh, y'all brought blankets? Oh, great. Oh, great. Well, I wouldn't feel very much like a very good host if you just had to use your own blankets. We have blankets of mixological prowess. It's a magical item, and you get plus 150 bartending experience just by wearing them. Maybe. There we go. All right, let's go for it. Hopefully we can get it. It'd be great. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, whoops. There we go. Oh, let's get it. And gravity wound up being weird again. Incredible. Oh, man. Bradley, like, happy to hear that you've been streaming every Monday and Wednesday. Sometimes pop in because you come up around 6 your time, and I close shop by 9 p.m. Well, there we go. Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays is my stream schedule, with potential changes coming in the future, but I don't make any promises. It depends on how things are. And you know what? There we go.
Stage select.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Umido, like, Cam, time to stretch. I see the interrobang, Umido. Umido, I need more words. I need more words. I'll stretch, though. I'll pop a little stretchy in here. Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm gonna do the big stretch, dude. I'm going all the way to the floor. Excuse me, chat. Dude, my legs totally need that. Oh my gosh. Sonic being like, Sonic goes boom. Bradley being like, I'm rocking a Snuggie. Oh, classic, classic. Oh, I missed the work that body. Oh, I don't think I missed the work that body out there. Did I? I totally did. I totally did. I did the thing. I did the standing push-ups. I did the thing. Correction, they're not regular push-ups. They're standing push-ups. I got you out there. I appreciate everybody holding me accountable for stuff like that. Y'all, I'm legitimately tired for once. Usually, I can completely stream on vibes alone and completely go through it, but I'm legitimately tired tonight. So I think we're gonna call it a little bit. Early is the wrong term for it. It's 2:40 in the morning for me, but I dig it, y'all. I dig it. I dig it. Anyways, to everybody out there who's popped into the very end of the stream, we ended with this very, very interesting concoction from the minds of, I think, Renzo, but also Cosmo. Had like pickle juice and mezcal and gin in it, and it was just wild, y'all. The Infinity, in case you kind of popped in a little bit earlier, the Infinity bottle has a new skin to it. So your infinity bottle is now in this container here, and I wasn't able to fit all of it, so I've got the other pieces of the infinity bottle filtering out in the other direction, and it's collected a very interesting cloudy gradient to it. I will work on making sure that the rest of that gets in here over the next couple of weeks with the other redemptions that you guys got out there. We added Malort to the infinity bottle this evening. That is this horrifying bottle of spirit here, and we have 36 spirits in that bottle now. The beginning drink this evening was one called the Ringrop Martini, and it is from this book, Cocktails and Consoles by Elias Eells. It is essentially a blue riff on the Lemon Drop Martini, and along the way, we made an infinity hanky-panky cocktail with some infinity mix, some gin, some sweet vermouth, and a little bit of Fernet Branca in there as well. It was a little hanky, it was a little panky, but all in all, not a very bad cocktail, all things considered. To everybody who joined me at the very, very end here, I see Umido and Wolfie and Glitchy and Diamond and Renzo and Bradley and Random and Cosmo out there as well, and Levy as well, and the Upper Diamond and Jack, Jamie, and Aziel. To everybody out there who joined me for this, it has been an absolute pleasure being your bartender this evening, and I'm not sure if you can tell by the tone of my voice right now, but my vocal cords are tired, and that doesn't typically happen, so I think that means it was a pretty damn good stream. To everybody out there, if the moon is shining where you are, have a great rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you're at, have a great rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight, or otherwise. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I hope it's a wonderful one nonetheless. And I'll see you all again on Wednesday. There we go. I see Glitchy out there being like, join the hug. Yeah, I'm all in for hugs, y'all. I'm all in for big hugs, y'all. One of these days, y'all. Big hugs for everybody out there who might need it out there. Yeah, y'all. Until I see you guys on Wednesday, it's been a pleasure. But until then, y'all, cheers, slancha, kampai, salutes, keep peace, and otherwise. I'll see you all then. Bye.